All right. Thanks for tuning in, guys. It's our 5-5-10 no limit game, and we have Buddha back on the 5-5-10. We got a couple familiar faces, Vic, Big John Stud, but also a couple new faces in Blake and Dave.
Yes, and this is our Tuesday night here at the Reserve, our 5-5-10 no limit hold'em game, and this is a $1,000 to $2,000 buy-in game, and we're going to be going 5 hours tonight on our live stream till 11:15. Thank you everybody out there for joining us. We've got some shout outs to go over, but we're going to do that when we get a fuller crowd. We've also got some information on our two new players coming in, and then we've got lots of information to give you all about the Millie and some other events coming up. So stay tuned.
Full night.
The Millie, of course, is a 3-week event. It started this past Thursday, the first. All of our day ones were quite successful, the first 3 of them, as well as down in Mad River. And we've got updates on the number of players that have already made it into day 2, information about what we're going to do going from day 2 to day 3. And so just all kinds of stuff coming up here, Dom.
Yeah.
And, as we modeled in our last live stream, we've also got some swag announcements coming. This one in particular.
Yes, the Nemesis, our first official live stream hoodie. Play at your own risk, the Nemesis, and then you can see live at the Reserve Poker. It's an exciting time here. We have great Reserve swag. You see me wearing it right now, by the way. I don't want to describe. We got some great Reserve swag, but this is our first hoodie for the live stream. And to say I'm excited is an understatement about it. And we've already gotten multiple players purchasing these hoodies. You can get them here at the Reserve in-house. And it's an exciting time, especially when we got this product. And, a couple guys might be playing, out of state or something. They rock the Reserve hoodie. They're like, hey, where's that from? Oh, live at the Reserve. Check it out.
Yes.
So
yeah.
We're excited about it. Also, something new today, Vic, too. We have a couple players that are filling in because we had a couple players said they couldn't make it last minute, and MGM Bob is on his way.
Okay.
Also, we got Tim M, who's played on here before.
Yep.
He's on his way. So we're going to start this with a different dynamic because OG John is always a few minutes late because of his work schedule. But we're going to be 6-handed to start this. And we've had this before.
Yes.
And this is really when, it's almost like you want to see a little bit of uptick if it's full, the cutoff and the button should have a even bigger advantage than normal.
Yeah.
And let's see as we get to the action here. And by the way, talked with Dave. You got to win a hand to get information on new players. But Dave is excited, and I've known Dave for a little while in the poker community. This is his first time playing on the Cash live stream. I'm excited to see what he can do. He's a very knowledgeable player. He can mix it up. I've seen that firsthand, even dealing to him. In the first hand here, look at this. A little bit of a variety pack. King, Queen, the 3-6 Mafia, King 10 offsuit. Going to the flop, $35 a piece.
Couple of diamonds. Nobody's got the diamonds, but this is just going to be about who wants to go after the first pot of the night. So far, Bulldog is going to bet it in position and take down the first pot of the night. And Bulldog, you were just talking about him. Coming here from Ann Arbor.
Yeah.
Yep. And he's got a shout out to Sue and Tim.
Yep. His wife and friend tuning in tonight.
And we've already got some folks cheering. We've got Lucas rooting on Concrete Dave. We'll talk about the 9-4
AKA
now.
the cement mixer, Vic.
The cement mixer. And Concrete Dave now making his mark here in the Toledo area poker world with a hand more or less named after him. And we'll see if that comes into play yet tonight. Daryl here rooting on Buddha, rooting on his son, reporting from Jacksonville, Florida.
Love it.
John Fratt here rooting for MGM Bob, and he's looking in from Florida as well as Jerry Ferguson. And John Fratt,
Man,
Jim W.
Man, message board is already taken off, and we just started.
No kidding. Neil Brinkman here.
Yeah, Mr. Coffee, by the way, congratulations on Mr. Coffee, Neil Brinkman, for making day 2 and has a very nice stack size going in. He's in the upper half. I mean, if you got over 500K, even 400K, that's quite the achievement. Not just making it the day two, but having a stack that you can really make some noise with starting off. Also, just to let you viewers know, I just got word from Tyler. We are going to have audio 15 minutes after the start time, so we've been on this for about, what you say, about 3 minutes, Vic?
Yeah.
So in about 12, 11 minutes, we will have player audio coming in. But right now, you get the Sioux sound of the Victory Cigar explaining the poker game to you. Also, by the way, Blake, first time, flopped a flush draw just now, and he takes it down. Blake is from Detroit, Michigan area, Birmingham. And he's been playing poker for, he said, 10 years, Vic.
Okay.
This is his first time. By the way, came in the room, introduced himself old school, shook everyone's hand.
Yeah.
Had a little excitement in his voice. So I always love seeing that on this live stream when you get poker players playing on their first one. I mean, I could accumulate that to, when you're in the minor leagues, and then you get moved up to the big leagues where you can have your friends, your family watching you, and everyone can kind of see your style of play.
Yeah, speaking of which, we got Kathleen rooting on the King of Cleveland. Kathleen is a regular on our chat board, as is Marty.
Yes.
And Jules. And, well, we've been able to rest up here the last couple of days, but when we get going here with the second weekend of the Millie starting on Thursday, we're going to need to rest up again this weekend. However, Sunday, the Super Bowl, and a lot of chatter about the Super Bowl itself, but here at the Reserve, we've got a great Super Bowl party lined up. It's a $260 buy-in. We'll have that graphic for you, and there's still some spots. It's limited, and now
big hand alert here, possibly.
Yeah,
we got to raise up to 35 from Concrete Dave with 10-9 suited. Bulldog behind him with kings. Blake also with ace-10. He made the call. Curious to see what Bulldog's bet sizing is early on. You're getting a feel for the table still.
And it looks like raising chips. He's just trying to clarify what the current bet is. But pocket kings.
He's going to move it forward. There we go. Bulldog.
He's going to 3-bet this to 90. And
now it's on
there we go.
To Concrete Dave. He's going to make the call. Not a bad price, Blake, first hand. But it's offsuit. He lets it go. Probably thinking, I haven't played with these guys yet. Let's just see what they do. Get a little scouting report. First 3-bet of the night. Pick my time better. Queen right in the window. Followed with a deuce and a jack. That is an action board, Vic.
Yeah, it sure is.
Open-ended straight draw for Concrete Dave. Overpair for the Bulldog.
220 in the pot. Let's see what Bulldog does with this.
Man, he's in great shape, though, because obviously you can see with pocket kings, he's blocking it. Oh, and do we see the all-in button?
We did, and Concrete Dave going all in. Concrete Dave going all in with the open-ender.
Test early. Oh, it looks like so we got word from Neo, by the way, because like I said, we're gonna get our audio on Concrete Dave's telling him he has 2 pair. Playing the old chess and not checkers game. Basically announcing Queen Jack. But here's the thing: you're playing poker, Vic.
Yeah.
You can't believe the guy who's trying to take your money. You can't do that.
Definitely some chatter going back and forth here between these two.
Chirping.
Look at the even John over there. He's got a big grin on his face.
Yeah, Big John Stud's probably just like, I'm here for the entertainment value too, not just the poker.
Yep.
Even Blake's trying to keep something in right there. It looks like I said, we will have player audio soon. It's just 15 minutes afterward. But yeah, this is the beauty of poker, Vic, sometimes. It's not just about the chips. It's about the psychology, the mannerisms. And like I said, this is our first big decision. It did not take long.
No, it did not take long at all.
Stream.
And we're, as you mentioned, just 6-handed here. And the action is already hot and heavy.
And Bulldog has 320 behind him. I don't know how you can get away from a queen-high board with pocket kings this early. He's thinking about it. Look, he's stewing in his head. But you kind of almost priced yourself in, I think, at this point.
What's that? A lot of things going in here to Bulldog's decision. He's, of course, eyeballed the chip stack. He's taking in some information here from Concrete Dave verbally and physically.
And he lays it down. Concrete Dave talks him out of it.
Pushes and gets him out of that. And Concrete Dave is not going to show.
No need to.
And
this is poker.
We may have established kind of a rivalry going early on here.
Hey.
Let's see if these two decide to mix it up some more here tonight.
Concrete Dave put him to the test, getting him the fold with just an open-ender on an overpair this early. Holy Toledo.
Yeah, holy Toledo. And we are in Toledo, Ohio, the Reserve Poker Club Tuesday night, 5-5-10, No Limit Hold'em cash game. And the action has started already early on. As Dom mentioned, still got a few more players that are coming in a little bit late yet tonight, but they're going to be here shortly.
Oh, Vic, I wanted to tell you, too. I wanted to point this out. And like I said, we're going to get audio in a few minutes on these players. You were in Chicago still. The episode that you were in Chicago just a week or so ago.
Yeah.
Adam was sitting in for you, and Concrete Dave was on that live stream. One thing, myself and Adam made some good points. Normally, we kind of think this, the player's speech at the table's a little overrated on this live stream so far. We haven't had a lot of great talkers. Once in a while, I would say maybe, when you say out of 10 shows, maybe 3 out of 10 shows, we find someone that like, oh, wow, they kind of give a certain image and but no one great. We haven't had a Mike Matasawa with Phil Hellmuth, on here. Concrete Dave perfected the speech talk where he talked in some players to make the calls when he wanted them to make the calls.
Yeah.
And also got some players to fold when he wanted the folds. It was actually the best performance I've seen on this live stream in quite some time. Yes. And that's a beauty of the game of Texas Hold'em.
Yeah. And now look at here, the King of Cleveland.
Open ender. Now he picks up a flush draw. But now Big John Stud picks up top pair, top kicker, action turn. Here we go.
Another action hand right here. 230 in the pot right now. Jake's option.
Yeah, what little semi-bluff.
Puts a bet out there of 160.
He's got plenty of bluffs. These two have gone at it on this Tuesday night for the past couple of weeks. Not too often, but when they have, sometimes there's a lot of chips in play. Both players definitely have a great deal of respect for each other. A little surprised with the smooth call from Big John Stud there. Maybe just thinking maybe Jack 10 is possibly in play.
And here comes the river, and oh my.
Runner, hearts for the King of Cleveland, Jake. And by the way, great shirt. Don't forget to subscribe. Hit that like button. Look at that like button and subscribe. He's double dipping.
250. There's a flush out there. There's a straight draw out there. Will Big John Stud smell this one out? Will he be able to let go of the top pair with the ace kicker?
I will say this. I mean, the Jack 10 got there. The hearts got there. He's processing this all in his mind. Does he really think Jake would just be punting 250 on the river? And it is early on. I don't blame him for making this call.
Yeah, he makes
He's
the
got
call.
A really strong hand. Yeah.
And there's a nice pot, a profit of $535 for Jake. And that's got to make Kathleen pretty happy.
By the way, Kathleen is the Christmas cookie whisperer. I will never forget Kathleen coming through clutch for the broadcast team around Christmas time. Jake bringing in cookies from his mom and his wife, and there was such a wide variety. I definitely gained at least 7 pounds, and it was 7 happy pounds that month.
7 happy pounds.
Very happy pounds.
Oh, my goodness.
There's just sometimes you just don't care, Vic, when it tastes that good.
That's right.
And those cookies tasted that good. We have Virginia Wayne in the house. Yeah, there's Kathleen saying she's pretty happy seeing Jake raking a nice pot there. I said it's interesting when we're six-handed. It's just a different game of poker, Vic.
It is a different game, and I have to say that if and I want to say this for the benefit or the feedback from the folks that are watching. Typically, in a cash game, I kind of like to have 8 or less players at the table when I'm playing cash. In a tournament, I want a full table of 10.
The blind levels.
I want that action.
It makes sense.
So I'm
Vic.
curious to find out what other people think. But we got a 3-bet here from Concrete Dave with Ace-10.
And we got the Nemesis.
And the Nemesis in Jake's hand. He's going to call. And Blake gets out of the way in position with the 5-3, but it's going to go heads up here to the flop.
Take it easy, Jake. You bought a hoodie this week for your wife. And then, the Nemesis out flopping Ace-10. And he's going to slow play
a free card here.
And now turns a full house. He's just basically has to dodge an ace and an ace alone. And it's funny because you can't see what Concrete Dave's saying, so you can almost his mannerisms even crack me up too. I mean, this guy is a poker player to a T. He's got great speech talk. His mannerisms crack me up. His facial expressions, the whole get-go. He's chewing the gum, though, pretty vigorously right now. He's going to... like he's giving him money. Like, here,
handing it over.
500.
Like Dad giving you lunch money in the morning. Here you go. Well, spend it wisely.
If you're not going to hit an ace, that 6 is a good card for Concrete Dave. He doesn't have to get married to his hand. 10 would have been a bad card for Concrete Dave there. And Jake just trying to go the value town right here. A smooth 275 and a 420 pot. Probably hoping that maybe he's got 7s or 8s. Obviously, he'll take pocket 10s, but he's hoping for a mid pair somewhere around there to pay him off. Especially with this board, Vic, you're playing 6-handed. If you had 8s or 7s, you got to believe, this definitely could be the best hand. But Concrete Dave's going to lay down ace high. Good fold.
And those of you just joining us, we do expect the audio to be kicking in here any minute. Just getting started here without audio. Also getting started with 6-handed. We do have 3 players confirmed. They are on their way. Of course, one of them is OG John. He will be sitting in seat 9. MGM Bob is on his way, as well as Tim M.
And I don't mind the 15 minutes of no player. I haven't been able to talk to my partner in over 2 days. So sometimes you're just, want to make sure Vic's doing well. And I can tell the energy's high for Vic right now. He's got a little pep in his step, calling the action. I like it. I can tell when you're in the zone, buddy.
Yeah.
So, no, we got a fun, exciting night tonight on this 5-5-10 game. And you can only imagine, too, much MGM Bob and the OG step on the table. That's just going to spruce it up a little bit. It looks like it's going to be 35 to go, Vic. The Nemesis rearing its head again.
Again,
must have heard
2
about
hands
the
in a
hoodies.
row now with the Nemesis.
Yeah, live at the reserve hoodies.
Back over to Buddha. He's got 10-8.
Oh, the shimmy is involved now.
Yeah, he needs 25 to complete, and he does, so we're going to go 4-handed to the flop.
Did you see the face Buddha just made?
And here it comes. Couple of diamonds.
Oh, there's player audio. I heard the check loud and clear.
Yes, open-ender here for Jake and the diamond draw. Concrete Dave with the bigger diamond draw. Nobody with an ace.
210.
Jake puts a nice bet out there of 210.
What a monster action flop right here we have, folks.
And these two are going to go at it again. Actually, it was Concrete Dave that raised that up to 210.
Great card for Jake. He was behind. Now we can just hope for a brick, really. He doesn't know it right now. But if we see a diamond on the river, Vic, watch out. 4th of July might be coming early.
Free card, and it is oh my goodness.
Straight. Does Concrete with just Squadouche lead out to try to steal this? That is a good board if you put him on a made hand, Vic, to try to represent something. But the problem is Jake has what he wants to represent.
and a bet of 380, making this look like an overbet, but nothing really there for Concrete Dave. Jake was hoping that Concrete Dave at least had an ace here.
Right.
If not, maybe 2 pair.
Not a bad board to get paid off normally with 7-6.
Right.
I think Jake's going to look back and he's going to see this hand and be like, wow, I got away with one here. Diamond draw versus diamond draw, and luckily that diamond did not come.
Mr. Roberg, thanks for joining us tonight. And Brian, the Super Bowl tournament still has seats available for that. Again, the Super Bowl tournament this Sunday, and that starts at 5 p.m. That is a $260 buy-in, and $100 of that goes towards a square. The squares are the probably the most entertaining part, if you will, of the whole evening, whereby if you win a square, you get paid $1,500.
And I think like $250 for the 4 that touch it.
Yeah. So $2,500 every quarter being paid out on that.
Hey-o.
And it is a tournament that starts at 5, and it is a $10,000 prize pool guaranteed that's limited to 100 players. We will have, of course, the Super Bowl with sound on just about every screen there in the main room. And Blake makes a bet early position, no callers.
Vic, I have a little off-the-wall question for you. Since
Yes.
we're talking poker, we're talking Super Bowl sports. What is your favorite? Do you have that stands out either in your adulthood or growing up? Maybe you saw that at Super Bowl, but commercials are a big deal. Do you have a commercial that you just are like, oh, that might have been 20 years ago? Because I remember the old Bud Light commercials when, like, I love you, man, but you can't have my Bud Light.
So one of the ones that is my favorite was the was it E-Trading with the baby sitting in the
yeah, I do remember
in
that.
the high chair, and he calls his golf opponent Shankapopoulos or something like that, and that was really good.
Was that a Super Bowl one?
Yeah, I think that's a Super Bowl one. Of course, they ran that a lot after the Super Bowl. I can't remember what year that is.
Oh, and look at Jake here. We talk about playing position on his button. King 7, bumping up to 35. I mean, he is rolling right now. His table image is good.
Yes, and he's at 2,100 after a buy-in of 2,000. So
Blake.
already off to a good start. Now Blake, our newest player here.
We might see a 3-bet. I don't know if he wants to just see this flop for 35. Oh, just disguising his hand strength.
Here we go. 3 players to the flop. 110 in the pot.
5-7-4. Man, Jake cannot miss right now.
He is not missing.
You got a dangerous player, and he's hitting flops. King of Cleveland up early. He's going to lead out for 55. Yeah, Blake, I think he probably has maybe some type of the same hand, possibly. Maybe ace-king, ace-queen, ace-jack. He's going to call, peel one more. 10 of diamonds, that doesn't change anything, Vic, for either player.
Check.
Oh, and a free card. Here it comes.
Check. 7.
And it goes to showdown, and Jake shows the King 7 and takes down another pot.
Yeah,
This time with a profit of $130, and now we've got
rolling.
Danielson in the box, dealing the cards.
We got Money Team on the chat saying Big Blake baby, showing some love. Thanks, Money Team, for coming in and tuning in.
And Anthony Halt, I agree. I would love to see Christoph at this table.
Down the winner. Now we got a game.
Yeah, we need a Christoph sighting soon.
Yeah, we do. And so we've got 5-5-10 no limit hold'em cash game here tonight. And there's a straddle now of 15 from Concrete Dave. I'm sorry, straddle to 20. Excuse me.
The power of the Buddha compelled him to fold. The 3-6 Mafia for Blake. He's going to stay disciplined.
Concrete Dave going to get a walk here. Because the news for Bulldog is if he makes this call, there's more likely going to be a raise with the ace-jack. But
Thank you. You were going to get raised.
Concrete Dave shows the ace and the jack.
He had him hemmed up there, Jack 7 versus Ace Jack, so the Bulldog stayed out of trouble.
Put 5. Oh, sure.
Did not want to bark there.
We are the Reserve, Toledo, Ohio. This is our staple Tuesday night live stream. We've got our big $1 million prize pool guarantee tournament that started on Thursday.
I have a panic attack now.
And so that's going to have a little bit of impact, as it did this past week, on our live stream schedule.
And we had some big dogs coming in for that tournament.
The dealer announced this game.
Man, was that poker
The dealer announced
last
Yeah.
20 just loaded with talent?
Yeah. Oh, my goodness.
Talk about some good tournament play.
Oh, I think I might have
I saw queens get folded pre-flop to kings properly.
Properly.
Keyword.
This is awesome.
Or key
Don't
phrase,
tell me that
should
you
I
did it
say.
for 5 hours, please.
He folded it properly.
Technically do it for 10.
Oh yeah, we can keep playing after, right?
Yeah.
We never do. I don't know. Last time the weather was.
Well,
really bad.
the last
Last time it was an
there
ice
was like a
storm.
month.
So the option to Buddha, who had the $30 straddle.
230.
And we are going to bump it up to 230. Buddha getting after it.
230. Right.
Here we get caught up with our graphics real quick.
Bulldog with king queen.
I don't
Concrete
either.
Dave with the 10-8. Buddha with the
Oh!
rockets.
Thank you. I'm just going to check and see if that's
Concrete Dave has a
Concrete
cracker.
Dave coming along. Trying to
See if I.
Well, he gets a pretty nice flop for 10-8. Gets mid pair with a gut shot straight draw.
I checked.
Drew 9 outs. The crack aces.
and look at the look on John's face over to Buddha, who knows that there is some unfinished business here between these two. Buddha's going to go ahead and bet 300. Their chip stacks pretty much similar. Not too much difference between the two of them right now. That's very early on. We are going till 11:15 tonight.
This
I think any
is
pairs ahead.
the two players that made the cement mixer.
Yep.
I'm not saying that's what happened. Just saying that's what I think.
And there's a
Blank.
rag.
AI.
Buddha wants to shut this down right now.
Where'd you guys start?
With me. I'm just kidding. I was lying. I think
And Concrete Dave is the type of hand that you want to get a fold with aces.
Yeah.
Mid pair with the gut shot.
$30. No, $30 straddle. And woke up with a big one, eh?
I don't have 9-10. That was your trade-off.
I don't know if I feel like gambling or not.
Well, it's a long night. It's early. Just let it go.
you missed the double straddle.
I'll show you what I
can
got.
see the end of it.
Dang it.
Are you gonna show me?
Of course, I always show. You know.
Oh, you're saying after the hand.
Oh, yeah.
Dave says, "You going to show?" Buddha says, "I always show." And he says, "No, before the end of the hand."
Dave's good at getting information before he makes his decision. Probably the best, like I said, I've seen.
You know what? I feel like gambling. I owe you one anyways.
The old I owe you one anyways. He makes the
Oh,
call.
my goodness.
You don't want to see.
9 outs here for Concrete Dave. Buddha's got to dodge 9 of these cards here.
Straddle $30.
Thanks for the
Got
action.
aces.
3K in the pot.
Gamble your money. I'm not gonna.
I mean, I would do the same thing.
8,
with ace
9,
queen
10
clubs.
of any suit
That's you and me are a little.
is
different.
what Dave's looking for, and this is just, we aren't even we don't even have our own seats warm back here, Dom.
No,
And the action is heating up.
The OG would be proud. He's
And
gonna
we've
be at
got
the table
just
soon.
a great viewership right now to witness.
I have a pair and a straight draw.
3K in the middle this early.
Promise I won't be mad.
Giddy up.
Buddha says he promises he won't be mad.
Thanks for
He's not bluffing on that. Buddha does not get mad.
No, he
early in
does
poker.
not.
I did the right.
By the way, those chips look nice. And a deuce.
That
Buddha.
is not the card.
Buddha profits 1,500 in that pot.
Nice hand. See? Just take it off.
Now, Buddha, who really has had a couple of tough live streams cash-wise lately, and you saw him Saturday night
Get 2,000.
hanging on.
You got 2,000.
by a thread and making
Well, my wife.
the final 14 of Saturday night's
We wonder if someone could help her.
flight
Someone help her. Manual.
I think the link is.
Flight 1C.
She's got to go to the.
Look down and see aces.
And so now he is off to just a heck of a start here
Yeah.
tonight.
Are we doing money over the table here?
Yeah, Anthony Halt asks about the fake Phil Ivey.
I'll wait.
We had some of our masters of the internet figure out who that was.
So it was an imposter, huh?
It was an
I'm
imposter,
She's
yes.
not stupid. Does she have a Facebook?
Grown adults trying to pretend they're someone else.
Does she have a Facebook? Sorry.
Shocker.
Facebook? Yeah.
Colonel's watching.
I think so. If she goes to the reserve.
And Susie, you watching? You're there with us tonight.
30? 30. We'll try and get the subscribers up today.
And the Bulldog has not re-upped yet. That chip count, I believe, is correct. Somebody asking about that. He got into a couple of tough hands right in the get-go.
Got bluffed, too.
Concrete Dave is going to re-up to 2,000. And we're going to go three-handed to the flop here with a raise from Big John Stud with King 10 of diamonds in the cutoff. Two callers, and here's the flop.
We got a deuce, 3-7 board, couple of spades. King high still best with the 10 for Big John Stud. No, but there's the OG.
The OG in the house.
So we got MGM Bob and Tim M on their way also.
I couldn't believe it. I straddled for 30 and got ace.
Yeah.
Never see you guys so lucky. Look in the mirror. You win. You watch him play?
Jake decides to be the one to be the aggressor in that particular hand and takes down another pot, and he's already off to a really good start here tonight, as is Buddha.
Yeah, he's won 4 or 5 pots already, Jake.
Yeah.
There's some easy money coming.
Well, must be MGM if I hear easy money from Buddha.
Alan, currently there is not an empty seat. We do have, we started six-handed with 3 more players on their way. 2 of them showed up. We've got Tim M still coming. We will be at some point 9-handed here tonight. Tuesday night, 5-5-10, no limit hold'em cash game here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. The OG says, I just got here. Yep, well, you're on the big blind.
How many times does he do that, Vic? I'm actually shocked. He's actually sitting down. Most of the time he's putting his chips standing up and he picks up a hand that he doesn't want to fold.
Well, now he's on the big blind.
30. Raise at 30.
This is going to be an interesting one.
Big John Stud raising it up to 30 with 4s. Blake's going to come along with Queen Jack going around the table. Concrete Dave looking down at Queen 10. Jake right behind with Jack 10 suited. Sharing is caring sometimes, Vic. We're seeing all these players with pretty much the same hand. 10s and queens and jacks. I mean, if you're Big John Stud.
Now Jake has smelled some weakness here, so he's going to raise this up, 3-bet this to 160. Big John Stud raised with his pocket 4s, hoping that would slow the table down. Usually that's the move with the small pair,
And we've seen
particularly in early position. And I think if he makes this call, Blake might come along. But Blake gets out of the way, had called the 30.
Goes to that strategy too, Vic. Blake's first time on the live stream, maybe the first hour, he kind of wants to sit back, watch the game play, see how he is. He's probably just going to play his cards right now for the short period of time. Queen right in the window, followed with a 5 and a 3. Not a horrible flop for 4s. Jake really putting the pressure on early in this live stream.
Yes,
Vic,
he
hand
is.
after hand, using his table image to his advantage. And I like it.
And I hope our viewers are paying attention to Jake's shirt. We love it. Hit that like button. Pretty close to just 12 away from 50. We aren't even here in our first hour. So continue to hit that like button. Helps us here at the Reserve.
Each card's worth 2%.
We appreciate everybody's participation here, particularly on the live chat.
And Jake bluffing with Jack high, mixing it up tonight very well.
Yep, and now over $3,000 in front of him after starting with 2,000. So he's up 1,200. Buddha's up, what about 15, 1,600? And there's the OG, familiar face in seat 9.
2% chance. So you needed to get paid. Pot needed to be laying you 4 to 1 in order to make it correct.
Now, Brian,
I could do that.
Bulldog got into a couple of tough hands right in the beginning.
Well, you had to call.
And I don't know, but I'd heard him talking about what he needs to do to re-up. So I wouldn't be surprised if he does soon. But right now, his stack, that number is correct. He's at 240. Concrete Dave now picking up pocket 7s and in position on the button. See if he's going to. I know he's going to raise this up and raise it right into Jake, who's having just a stellar night early on
a heater
with ace 10.
And he's been doing it not just, when I say heater, Vic, not just, he's been getting good cards, but he's done it with 10-7, Jack 10. I mean, these are very playable hands, but it's not like he's getting the deck thrown at him right now. Just playing really good poker.
And it was Blake that made the raise, and it was Concrete Dave that made the call, so we're going to go heads up. All clubs.
Yeah. 4, deuce, king, puppy feet everywhere.
Yeah, you called there, Johnny. You would have hit it.
I don't know if 60 is going to be enough for Concrete Dave to fold this. We shall see.
Call.
Going to the turn. Now a 4 of spades. Concrete Dave still in the lead.
Okay.
110.
Yeah, and I'd be surprised if Blake makes this call. This is Blake's first time here on the live stream. We don't know much about his game, nor does the rest of the table. But he has not gotten what you might call too sticky or frisky early on. So he's going to let that go.
Yep.
Concrete Dave, after getting felted against Buddha, now is going to try to work his chip stack back up. Hey, Conan, thank you for joining us. And Neil, the Tuesday night $65 buy-in Queen of Hearts. Right now, as we came into the booth about an hour ago or less than an hour ago, was just at 2 tables. And what I find interesting, Dom, about tonight, because I did talk to a couple of the players coming into play tonight's tournament,
Yeah.
that really their focus is on the millie. But they've decided that they need to get in some more reps, if you will. They need to get in here and play some more poker, so that their mind is sharp when they do sit down in one of the flights. And Buddha now picking up ace jack of hearts.
Plus, I wouldn't mind even if you want to try out a new strategy.
Yes.
Maybe in certain situations, or if you think your game is lacking in certain areas, play it on a Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, right before the granddaddy of them all, as they like to say.
Yep, heads up action now. Ace jack versus 3 deuce and an open ender.
And 7-8 is a money maker.
We got a dirty diaper in the house, flopping an open ender right here.
Yeah. Buddha's going to check his ace jack, and Big John Stud is going to go ahead and bet this.
Absolutely. You're calling with a dirty diaper, and you got 5-4 on the flop. You got to bet it.
Yes.
You had 8 deuce.
Buddha's still focusing on some other hands that have taken place either tonight or previous nights. And here comes MGM Bob, getting himself set up in seat 3. And Big John Stud taking down a much-needed pot.
With a giggle. Do you see Big John Stud just giggle right there? Showed the dirty diaper, looked at Buddha, and just started laughing. I love it.
Yeah, Anthony, I'll get update on the
Well, I'm glad you made it today.
Queen of Hearts drawing here in a little bit.
Give Bob another 5. He wants another 5. He just want to connect.
Hold on.
Where's your...
Man, you're full.
Yeah, you just run right.
I only got one card.
We had a card exposed. Everybody's going to bring this back in.
Don't look, Dave, don't look. All right, I'll look.
And OG John right out of the gate here now doing what he does best, and that's a button straddle.
It was 9-4.
Looks like 20, might be 25.
Whatever you want. Easy,
No, but I
man.
mean, it was just, we were just smart.
And we're at
No, I
45
think we
likes.
should
Be
try
sure to
to-
hit that like button. We greatly appreciate it.
Did you say
I think a little
45
banter would be
already?
good,
Love it. Thanks, chat.
By rights, you should.
Message board. Viewers.
This live stream going till 11:15, and our next live stream will be another feature table on Thursday night for flight 1D. That tournament starts at noon. We'll be going on the live stream. Dominic's hearing this for the first time. At around 6:15, 6:30, we'll have a feature table from that particular flight. Last Thursday's flight was 105 players, 11 people advanced.
So no cash.
No cash this Thursday night, nor
Wow.
this Saturday night. We will
Okay.
be back in action with a cash live stream on Tuesday, and it
I'll tell you what, I really enjoyed Saturday.
looks like MGM Bob with the yellow tickets bought a bunch of Queen of Hearts
Yeah,
on the way in.
You can't read your handwriting.
Bulldog, by the way, with aces right now. All in.
No, there's a raise here after a $20 straddle.
Calling for less.
That's what I thought. That was good.
Yeah, I made it.
And that's an all-in now with the aces for Bulldog.
Every single time you play, there's something happens that you've never seen before. And that's amazing because I play as much as I can.
OG John now pocket sevens.
Play 6 nights a week.
He needs 215 here to complete,
All in is exactly the right amount.
and he's going to make the call back over to Buddha.
Is that going to open up the door now for other players to join?
And we just
Blake
hit,
can't go anywhere.
yeah, we just hit 50 likes. Thanks everybody. Keep it coming.
Early.
Oh, let me see.
All right, Bob. Let's see what you got here.
For me. He's in, he's in,
He's in, he's in, he's in, and no thanks.
You could win $3,000, Jake.
Should I show him?
I might have flashed.
Hey, wants me to show him?
Selling raffle tickets.
I'll
It's in the
take
jar at 7 o'clock. We put one.
So it was Blake that raised this up pre-flop to 240, looking over at Bulldog. So Bulldog makes the call all in. OG makes the call, and here comes the flop. Boy, we are seeing some great action.
Yeah, 10, 8, queen, couple of clubs. I'll tell you what, that's a great flop for the Bulldog, and he got chopped down early, Vic, but if he wins this one, he'll be right back
I'm
close to
all in,
1,000.
so I'm in the pot, but I don't have any activity.
Check, free card. Ooh, and this could cause some trouble, though. The flush draw on the turn now for Blake. And aces hold.
Ace is going to hold up here, and a triple up here for Bulldog. A much-needed pot after a rough start.
Did you say 7 high? Sure did. You're not allowed to announce
I have Buddha's hand.
Just throw them away.
7 high. We're winning tonight.
I have Buddha's hand.
Is that why you call it?
I can, Dave.
Thank you.
You'll see that on stream.
Bulldog's patience pays off there with his 240, and now he's almost back. I believe he started with 1,000, so this is a 5-5-10 no limit hold'em cash game.
By the way,
Min buy in 1,000, max
Why
2,000.
did you say all in? Why did you say call instead of all in?
I didn't know how many I had. I didn't add my clouds up.
That's my point. You should still be going all in.
I'm gonna do something. I wanna get my,
I have a bad feeling.
Bulldog, wake up. You got another pair, buddy.
Another pair.
Not enough seats.
I had a bad feeling.
Tim Mulroy's coming.
How much did he buy in for?
I think the adrenaline rush of the triple up got a hold of him,
He'll be here.
and he's going to call. Concrete Dave now looking down at ace queen offsuit.
Yeah, he won like the first 18 hands.
Well, I know, I saw one hand already.
He's
I
ready
saw
with
one hand
King
already.
7 off here.
Dave. I saw one hand on the way here that was pretty good.
Ace Queen raises up to 50. OG John coming along with the Ace King. Buddha gets out of the way with the Jack 4. The Dorothy for John Stud.
You might get in next week's draw.
MGM Bob. And this is shaping up to be like our Thursday nights where there's plenty of banter going back and forth, and sometimes the banter is a little distracting to the players.
I love it, though.
But I was going to say the same thing. Gotta love it.
By the way, early on, Blake
Ball's 50.
waited a half an hour. Now he started to open up with, Queen 8 suited, 7-4 suited. He hasn't
Yeah.
taken one down yet, but I like him coming in here, trying to put his stamp on the game.
Four-handed, here we go. Here's the flop.
6-4, King, couple of hearts. OG John, huge favorite right now.
Check.
215 in the pot. OG John reaching for chips, makes the bet 150.
Fold.
OG John with the straight and the flush draw out there. He's not going to just
If you have king, queen, I'm
get too cute here, betting 150.
Get better than that. Get better than that.
Concrete Dave folds, shows the Ace Queen. And you're right, he is very good at getting information. He shows those cards, and that prompts OG John to show his
Everything
big
he does.
slick.
Absolutely hate it.
By the way, if you're just tuning in, this is your first time checking out the live stream, or if you haven't gotten to it yet, make sure you hit that subscribe button.
On an ace, queen,
Along
deuce,
that, there's a little bell there
deuce on the river.
that you can get notifications when we have our shows. Our shows are on Thursday,
That would have taken me out.
Saturday, and of course on Tuesday.
It's a brutal hand.
Kind of said that backwards. Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday.
Actually, the way
during the
John
week.
played it is the best way.
We go live on YouTube at 6:30.
Can't put him on it, I call.
Oh.
We also have our 1 million guaranteed prize pool tournament this month. We're going to be going live. That's why that bell, that notification is so big.
Ball's 50. Maybe they just took our money, Jake. No one can go drinking or some shit.
Can't help but notice, Vic, just 2 weeks ago we hit 3K and we're at 3.1 subscribers now. So it's gotten closer and closer to the 4K mark. Look at Jake now raising up to 50 with the ladies, pocket queens. And Blake just seems to be getting a little bit more comfortable at this table.
Checking.
And now we got a 9-Jack-7 board.
Look at Concrete Dave.
Also,
Open-ended
look at
again, but
Buddha
he's going to check it.
with the Nemesis suited, top pair with the flush draw.
My, oh my.
Action flop much, folks?
Yep.
Even Blake has the worst of it. He's got mid-pair backdoor spades.
Call.
Wow.
Oh, and Jake is just, or Blake making the call here.
And Jake can't be too excited about this, but man,
Yeah.
Concrete Dave, I'll tell you what, I don't know how Buddha gets away from this one. I mean, but he did overbet the pot. That's the only thing that could get Buddha away, possibly. Maybe Buddha thinks I don't have that much to call 1,000 right now.
Concrete
Invested.
Dave, 1,000 is the bet.
I think this is going to be a pretty standard fold for Jake, even though he has the best hand right now made, Vic. But you just saw multiple players smooth calling your $80. You still got 2 players behind you.
And Buddha goes all in. And, of course, he's already committed, so he's going to make the call. And these two are going at it again. Big pots here for these two guys.
Wait for the Buddha Nemesis.
$4,500 now in the pot.
And
We are just barely an hour into our 5-hour live stream tonight.
yeah, Buddha's in great shape too, Vic. He's blocking, the 10 of hearts. And there's the flush for Buddha, even though the straight hit for Dave. Oh, wow. Look at that.
I thought I had a straight flush for
We have a straight flush in hand right now for Buddha.
hand, sir.
And the straight flush on the river. Dave actually got runner, queen high flush.
Yes. My goodness.
I didn't see him bring the set.
And Buddha on fire tonight.
Wow.
Winning with the Nemesis.
Man. Big money on this table here tonight. Early on. Big action here for Buddha.
You see it, folks. The Nemesis. Hoodies available live at the reserve. Play at your own risk.
Woo!
Buddha, by the way, was rocking the Nemesis hoodie on the live stream. He was playing in the tournament. He's not, he's probably in the wash machine right now, but yeah, after that hand, he's got to wear it again this week.
That Buddha of yours knows how to bring back redemption.
Can I put the 10 out?
Redemption indeed.
Yes, indeed.
Sorry. Could I have?
Yeah, you could.
Thank you, Dan. Thank you.
Raise the 35.
I'm a new kid on the block.
We played pretty. We didn't need relaxed game.
Oh, Dave is not a new kid on the block. He's a very nice guy, well-rounded poker player.
What's your name?
A little over Dave.
Yeah, and he took a lick early, but now he's getting close to 1,000 again after that triple up.
Oh, wait, right?
Yep. Yep. Second Dave, I call myself.
Second Dave?
'Cause
Oh, close for. And Concrete Dave almost got the cement mixer. It's not 9-4 though. You got to throw that 10-4 away.
Jake, really, as you mentioned, is early on,
He's switched it up tonight,
and
Vic.
now he's going to switch it up with ace 6 of clubs.
He's a little bit more aggressive than he normally has been. Actually, well, he's going against the OG. Maybe he alters with the OG.
Buddha,
Yes, sir.
do they take breaks?
Sir. No, but you can get up anytime.
Understood, but there's no breaks.
No, we're not afraid
Jake,
of it, no.
ace high, still best.
Gotcha.
Jake continues to run well. He's up over 3,000 after starting with 2,000.
Started off with one, remember?
We got Glenn showing some love for MGM Bob.
We're ready for bomb pop, right?
Colonel
Top of the hour?
in the house. Howdy, Colonel.
Bomb pop, boys.
Define that for me, Buddha.
Here we are at the top of the hour now, and we've got a bomb pot.
Then you're probably going to want to
Young Patrick coming into the box.
Thank you. I have never played Omaha.
sit out.
Thank you, Buddha.
Buddha's recommending
We go double board then.
Yeah.
We go double board anyway.
Omaha is the same rules as Hold'em,
Connie, you got yours in?
except instead
Yeah,
of
they didn't
two
get their
cards in
ticket.
your
I
hand,
filled them out
you
for
get
them.
four.
Oh, good job.
Yep.
Wow, what's
we are 8-handed, but for the bomb pot, we will be 7-handed. Everybody in,
So like one ace.
every one of those 7 players in for 25 bucks. Everybody's going to get 4 cards, and we are going to see a double board bomb pot. The bomb pot button
Good explanation.
is on Concrete Dave, so the action starts with Jake.
But this is a game you need a lot of practice before you.
And
Yeah, I think Bulldog's sitting out because he's not familiar with Omaha. And I wish we sometimes have one player at the table that doesn't. We see some weird mistakes happen.
yeah,
Granted, the most epic moment was from the OP,
yes.
but and that turned out to a lot of money for him because he got incredibly lucky on the river. But
So Jake with a flush draw, but boy, look at all the clubs that are already out there. So Jake's going to bet 125.
Play either line, but not
Now
all.
Buddha, 2 pair on the top, and
It's hard to win one.
But you wouldn't have 4 sevens if you had a pair of 7s in your hand.
You'd have 2 sets.
You'd be looking pretty sweet.
Thank you.
You'd be raising.
yeah, Devin, currently there is not a seat open. We do have Tim M coming in to fill that 9th seat. We are 8-handed right now. Thank you for asking, though. Buddha is going to make the call after some analysis of this hand. And so does Big John Stud.
yeah, Buddha with top 2 pair. He's got an open ender with top pair on the other board.
Concrete Dave, not really much here, but that doesn't mean anything. We've seen Dave push things around.
It's a lot harder though when players have 4 cards to really do that same strategy in this.
Yes,
because
it
you
is.
Run into a lot more monsters. I like that full. Just stay out of the way. We got the flush hitting for Jake. The 4 really does nothing. Oh, we got a full house now for Buddha, 10s and 8s. And Jake though has a 7. Do you have anything to go with it? Just three of a kind on one
Just
board.
three,
and a flush on the
three of a
other?
kind. Big John Stud now.
Yeah.
His hand really didn't play
No.
out here.
He does have a straight. but
Does have a
that's-
straight.
In Omaha, when you have a paired board and the flush, that straight is pretty much like ace high
Yeah.
in Texas Hold'em. Especially with multiple players in the pot.
I got the top board. 2 pair on the bottom and full house on top.
Oh, that's a pretty good hand.
So this is going to be a chop here between Jake and Buddha. And yes, the question was, are bomb pots played at a scheduled time throughout the night? Every second dealer change, so the top of the hour.
Now, I'm going to make a...
So not the next dealer change, but the dealer change after that. We will see another bomb pot. I want to thank everybody for joining us here tonight. We're going till 11:15. This is Tuesday night, 5-5-10, No Limit Hold'em cash game. Our next live stream, the next two will not be cash games. We will be, like we did this past Saturday, doing a live stream this Thursday at around 6:15. That'll be a feature table going all the way until we're done with the top 10% of finishers for that flight Thursday.
It's dangerously fun.
That starts at noon.
I'll say that.
The flight does. But we will be live streaming, and we also will be live streaming this Saturday. And Dom, you're not going to be here, I hear. This Saturday?
This Saturday, I actually, before we put this together, I put this day. My cousin Jeffrey's getting married. So I will be in Michigan celebrating a wedding.
Okay.
Yep, my first cousin Jeffrey. And you have certain, cousins that you hang out with a little bit more than the others. Jeffrey's definitely a close cousin of mine. Excited to celebrate that wedding. So you'll probably have the professor, I'm guessing. Or maybe Mike. Who knows?
Who knows? Concrete Dave calling the raise with 8-7 of hearts. And you're right. I mean, we've seen this now. Blake utilizing a position to put the pressure on. We go three-handed to the flop.
Yeah, 9, Queen, 4, a couple of spades.
And we'll see if we got a continuation bet from Blake.
It'll go through probably if he makes it the right amount. I would definitely want to at least bet 120 here.
80.
And he makes it 80.
Third of the pot.
Fold there, and a fold from OG John. So $165 profit just by putting the pressure on. Not only pre-flop, but that continuation bet that we've talked about being so important.
And that was a wet board.
Bulldog on the stream, eh? Bulldog? Yeah.
You call for a racket rain.
Bulldog?
Yeah.
I was like, I was just saying, yeah, I know you ain't
Bulldog.
Bulldog up there, for sure. Put your mom on it, right?
You got it. No, that ain't me.
You know, I just heard an announcement.
Say they got my name.
He's Blake.
And Blake comes to us from Detroit. He's been playing this game for 10 years. This is his very first time, not only in the live stream, but his very first time in the building.
Call. Send the call.
MGM Bob now is going to raise it up with the King 10 of clubs. Make it 50. Bulldog with pocket sixes. Gets out of the way. And OG John, here he comes. He's got an ace. And Buddha makes the call with pocket threes. Three-handed, here it comes.
Deuce, 8, ace, rainbow. OG hitting the best of it with top pair.
125. 125 is the bet.
Continuation bet here from MGM Bob. OG John makes the call.
Yeah, we don't get a lot of... I know they played against each other last week, but I don't think we really saw a lot of OG versus MGM last week on the live stream.
No, we didn't, did we? But now a 5, and OG John with the check mark.
Winner was pulled out there, they threw the deuce of spades.
OG John might be shying away because of his kicker here, but he is reaching for a bet. I'm going to guess 135. 150 is the bet.
He's trying to go for value right now.
And now a fold from MGM Bob.
Yeah, king high won't get you that.
I had the queen of hearts in my hand.
Our most excellent security guard, Richard. Always love to do a shout out to Richard. Great member of our team.
Yeah, Richard's the man.
Still talking about that either.
I'm thinking I can gamble here.
Bringing in some more waters there for that cooler. Refrigerator there in the corner.
Put that one in the history.
Yeah, that's a good one. So far, I've been beat by a straight flush and quads in the last 3 weeks.
Two hands on the beach.
Yeah. And quads.
Raise 30.
Blake continuing to keep up this persona, and he's going to raise now to 30. Jake in the small blind completes with the ace-8 of clubs, and Buddha's going to come along with an ace. Three-handed going to the flop. And Blake is going to get the best of this with his king-5. In position. Here comes the continuation bet, but with top pair.
Folds
And
around.
Blake takes down another pot, and Blake is above his, although I think Blake did add to his stack.
Oh, yeah, the game's getting juicy. A lot of money is already on the table, Vic, and we just started tonight. We're just about an hour into the live stream. By the way, everyone that is hitting that thumbs up, that like button, thank you so much. We're already, we always try to get at least 100 for the night. We're already up to 56 just an hour. And so, yeah, if you're tuning in, smash that like button, that thumbs up. It goes a long way. It helps us get new viewership, helps the channel grow, especially in the algorithm on YouTube and the search engines when people, you know, put in poker live stream, poker in general. We're more likely to pop up in the results.
God, yeah, I remember that.
So yeah, we really do appreciate each and every one of you.
It's a young man's game.
Maybe you should just stop chasing me.
You're looking down at Queen 8.
No, he was. He was kickboxing. That's how he got hurt.
Too much to get
broke-
excited
shattered
about.
his collarbone. He's got a bunch of pins in it.
Jesus.
90-year-old guy out there kickboxing.
Here we go, heads up, OG and MGM Bob. As you mentioned before, we hadn't seen too much, but now twice we're going to see these two guys go at it.
Okay. 160.
160 is the new bet. MGM Bob sensing some weakness here. Not a great board. He does hit a piece of this. He's got top pair with the king kicker. And now another club, and they go check, check. But MGM Bob's king is going to hold on, and so he's going to bet it. OG John had some outs there. Gut shot and a club, but did not hit that on the river. So MGM Bob taking down a pot. Trying to get his way back up to his original $2,000 buy-in. This is a 5-5-10 no-limit hold'em cash game here on Tuesday night. Min buy-in 1,000, max 2,000.
I'm a little extra amped up tonight, Vic, especially now that I know we're going to be doing tournament on Thursday and Saturday. Get that cash flow out of our systems here. What a nice lineup we have tonight. A lot of characters, a lot of high-action players.
I like that. We got to get this game out of the muck.
And I just love seeing how Jake has come out in the first hour.
Yeah.
Just, you could tell he tweaked his game a little bit today. He's not out of character. He just put up the aggression level a little bit, and it's working out great for him.
Got a $20 button straddle over to MGM Bob. He's going to raise this up with pocket fives in the third blind. Blake gets out of the way. Bulldog, not much there. Concrete Dave with the 9-3.
First hour, first 50 minutes, I had aces 4 times.
Jake folds king 7, and now OG John 9-4 of hearts.
I've seen him
How
lose,
much?
but
He needs 50 to call. There's a $25 button straddle. And
I lost a huge hand. In
OG John going to make the call. Look at this.
probably my biggest pot ever, 60.
My
The cement
goodness.
mixer. Suited.
The cement mixer.
16.
Right now, fives are ahead.
And that was right after my
Continuation bet here right out of the gate from MGM Bob and a quick fold from OG John.
I think I went like 1 for 9.
He does show the fives.
I mean, it was ridiculous. Like every time I got him, like,
Overvalued hand, it felt terrible.
oh, great. It's just a pair.
It's just a pair.
well,
Yes,
whether I
where is
went all the way
Dr.
with them or
Boring?
fold, like, there was a couple
That would make a
times where
good
the
kids
flop
book.
was king 7-7, I got someone
Where's
doing it.
Dr. Boring?
Sounds like Dr. Seuss written all over it.
Yeah.
She straddled 50 also. Okay, right. The flop come king 7-7, the guy just shove on you. He knows you have aces. Like, go ahead and make a decision. Like they didn't care. I would muck it. You know.
I did get him a 5th time about halfway in the stream, and I raised.
In one
2
night.
1/4. Nobody folded. Everybody folded.
That's worse than losing with them.
Some people have to wait 1,100 hands to get it 5 times. You know.
Yeah, I just, one night I lost 4 times, in 50
50.
minutes.
Raised
And do you
50.
know how much you lost total?
I won money that night.
Okay.
Yeah,
Come
You
That's
got
a
aces cracked 4 times
and won money?
Early possession here. Ace Jack of Diamonds for Concrete Dave. He's going to raise it up to 50. OG John, 6-5 offsuit coming along. OG John,
Twice, I think I'm on the freeway.
in a short amount of time, I think has the highest VPIP so far. He has decided to mix it up, and now Blake with Queen Jack. He makes the call. We got 3-handed going to the flop.
We got a King 7 Ace rainbow board. Top pair for Concrete Dave. Just a gut shot for Blake for Broadway.
And a check there from Concrete Dave. OG John betting $100 and a call. And now what will Concrete Dave? I sense a raise and a big raise coming here. Be surprised if he just calls this. Top pair with the jack kicker. And he does just make the call, which is paramount to a free card for these other 2 players.
6 of clubs on the turn. That pairs up to OG.
Doesn't help Blake. He was looking for a gut shot.
More than me. 100. Hey, watch it though.
Now a $100 bet here from Concrete Dave.
All within pocket 6s.
And this is going to go through.
Nines you had.
Yeah. I had them buffaloed though, man. They didn't want to call me. When I was betting, they were folding.
Yeah, but that-
Blake with just 4 outs, and he folds.
Big stack.
I appreciate
Concrete Dave, having been felted a couple of times, being very aggressive here tonight.
I mean, he might not be watching.
He ain't watching.
Now trying to work his chip stack back up again, and there's plenty of time to do it. We're going to be going till 11:15 here tonight at the Reserve in Toledo.
The same day?
We want to thank everybody for joining us. Great viewership and great live chat going on.
Chat's on fire tonight.
And we're already at 64 likes. I know we can get to 75 with the click of a button.
I don't want them. I don't want them.
All right, Jake's getting aces, guys.
I want queens. I already looked at mine.
$30 shot. Guaranteed to get aces.
Oh, you did it?
So we got a straddle and a restraddle.
And a guarantee to get
I just need to
aces?
save a little. I'll give it all back to you guys. I just want to save a little.
No,
for
Buddha,
aces.
you got 1 ace. It was close.
We get it to like 35, 36. And then
MGM now with 7-6 suited and hearts. He's going to come in and dance.
Call.
I love when we get MGM and Buddha on the same table on this live stream.
There's a call from Bulldog with the Queen 10 of hearts. And with all of its, those callers,
The Doyle suited.
for sure he was going to raise.
he sure looked, I agree. I thought for sure he was going to raise too, but here we go, 5-handed to the flop.
Yeah.
Ace right in the window.
Yeah, followed with a deuce and a 4. Hearts are a thing. MGM Bob flopping a flush draw.
I checked.
Pair of deuces for Concrete.
Check.
Gut shaw for Jake with his 5. That's about it. Now the flush hits for MGM.
75. 75.
Jake does have a 9 high flush draw with that queen. Bulldog hits his pair.
No, if I would've lost still.
Yeah, you can't.
But I'm supposed to bet the flop.
No matter, I'm not going to.
Nice hand.
Nice hand for MGM. By the way, shout out from Chris from Connecticut. Connecticut in the house.
Connecticut in the house.
Yeah, if you're
bunch
viewing.
of Florida in the house. Pittsburgh in the house.
Virginia Wayne's in the house from Virginia.
Yes.
Yeah, if you're from out of state or out of the country, let us know where you're tuning in from, and we will definitely give you a shout out. We always are interested to see where everyone's tuning in from. We've gotten the Philippines, New Zealand, England.
Well, probably not good for TV.
We have Asia in the house before too. I mean, it's all the continents being represented on the live stream.
Is this mine or yours?
That's mine.
Go ahead.
Three players.
Budapest in the house. Excellent. The power of the Buddha compels you.
Shot. 25.
We got a 6 ace 3 board. MGM Bob, the only player that hit a pair.
That was on my first buy, maybe. 6 is all. 6 is good. I had 2 overs. Ace 6.
Boston, Massachusetts.
Boston, Massachusetts.
We got Boston.
Rooting for Blake.
Pretty sure he made a 25 pre, I can't remember.
So they only
Appreciate
found
that,
out
Kate.
When did we find out a day?
Alabama.
What, a week?
My 5 again.
Gotta wait till next Tuesday, 7 p.m.
Thanks for joining us, Sheriff.
What if the person who draw is here? They don't draw.
They don't get it. Yeah, they
Love hearing it.
Because you had option, you checked.
We got Guppy in the house too.
Well, that's a good question.
No, I think
Guppy's
they-
been representing the Nemesis hoodie
If they draw a ticket
on his social media. Thank you, Guppy, by the way, for the support. I really do appreciate that, my friend.
I think they dumped the ticket. Next week is just a grand prize.
Hope to see you rocking that
if there's a
hoodie when you're playing for the 1 milli.
Well, he's
This
qualified. He's made it to day 2 already. Guppy looking to be one of the
could be no one.
Yeah,
what
double
we
bag.
expect to be many people that double bag.
Raise.
Mad River Poker Club now, they have 36 players that have made it to day 2. There have been 2 double bags there.
How much is that?
60.
That's 3 day 1s for them and 3 day 1s for us, and we have 33 people making it to day 2.
By the way,
No double baggers yet, but the bets have been placed as to the over and under for the double bag here in Toledo. And that over-under has been set at 10.5, Dom. But here we go. 3
take the
players.
over. 6 queen queen right on the flop. Flush draw for Concrete Dave. By the way, Sean is giving a shout out to Concrete Dave. Says Vision Lanes rooting for the Cement Dave and his
Oh, they
9-4.
take a card out every time?
By the way, that is called the Cement Mixer,
Oh, but
Sean.
you draw and it's not the
We
queen.
named it after Concrete Dave after that big hand.
Imagine this. Imagine that you get to do it, and you're down to 2 cards. And then you pick the wrong card. The next guy's got it.
Yeah.
The Joker's at 10%.
Oh, Albania.
Oh, wow.
They must start over.
Well, when there's a winner, they definitely start over. The question was.
Well, there's no winner, but the drum's
No, there was
empty
a
now.
winner.
So here's a bet from
The person was
Blake
there,
for
he got
80. He's in position, makes a nice bet here.
Okay, so there's no winner.
But Concrete Dave, he's betting right into the flush draw, and Dave's going to make that
60, guys.
call.
Blake setting up, trying to set up a bluff here.
And now a 10.
Blake's still alive with his bluffing.
Let's see if he
Cards.
keeps this pressure on.
If you have quads, you should check.
And he is going to check it.
Good advice.
And the club comes, a free card for Concrete Dave, and he does hit his flush.
150.
150.
Probably didn't have quads.
Well,
And
that's what
Concrete Dave takes it down with the ace high flush.
Right.
Vision Lanes in the house rooting for him. Always want to give a shout out to Vision Lanes because every time we have the team tournament here, Vic, we always get such a great crowd, great people, great players, and
Yes.
great laughs and great times from Vision Lanes.
Yeah.
Just a very nice room up in Michigan. And we want to thank you guys for being part of our poker community. And We'll definitely have to make it up there soon to check out your guys' room.
You never hear the end of it.
Out of this.
People just drive by you and start giving you a hard time.
Who's that guy that made that bad
Look
fool?
at that guy laid down a top full house. He thought there was 4 jacks out there.
Worst poker play in history.
Big John Stud now with pocket tens, and he's going to raise it up to 30.
I don't know, Dave. I think a lot of people raise their
King 6 offsuit, and Concrete Dave gets out of the way.
The only part I couldn't
Jake,
understand
who's
about that hand is
off to a
him
great
leading
start
the
tonight in the big blind, he's going to make the call
He
with the
knows
ace
I
9 now.
have it.
OG John 3 bets to 110 with the ace king,
So when he leads, I'm
and
like,
Big
that's why
John
I hate
Stud
this
is going to
stuff.
make the call,
If he doesn't lead, I don't
and
give a
Jake is going to
speech.
get out of the way.
Sometimes that's the best thing to do. You got ace king versus tens.
When he led, I put
These
him
hands
on
are meant to be played heads up.
I mean, I know.
Really great flop here for
He had the bottom.
tens. OG John, a continuation bet, 220, 255 in the pot, and he's going to make it 135.
Yeah, sometimes that's a good flop for ace king. So yeah, you put a little feeler bet, see where you're at.
You got top full fucking house.
Well, yeah.
Don't come with the bullshit.
Okay, do you value that? Do you value that? Do you go all in like Dave did?
You have to play the whole hand, like I said, when he leads
And
the
Big
river,
John Stud is gonna call.
it's such a strange lead.
See a turn. Queen of
What can
hearts.
he lead? What can he lead? He can't lead anything except plots. I mean, there's nothing to lead.
Why? The queen hits, what if he's got a queen, what's he gonna do? He ain't
If he had a
checking?
queen, he could put you on a jack. That'd be nice.
Are we talking about the same hand?
Yeah, it was queen, jack, jack.
Yeah.
215. The queen hit the river,
Yeah.
and he let out 300.
If he had a queen, he'd probably lead out on the river, hoping that Dave had a jack and would
Same
call.
thing, exactly, he's value guy, he's quads.
Well, a single jack.
Fuck no, that was a hell
If he
of
had
a...
a
Guppy, I
single
think
jack,
that's
he'd
my
raise
mistake. I thought you had made it to
He could.
day 2.
God, he's scared. There's a lot of money in there, though. He's gonna check. If he only has a jack.
Continuation bet,
check,
OG
because there's so
John
much
now
out
taking
there.
down a
See what I
profit
do,
of
they can-
280,
He had quads.
climbing back up to his original, close to his original $2,000 buy-in. 5-5-10 no limit hold'em cash game here tonight. We've got a dealer change. Looks like Adam, the professor, coming in,
With Dave, he loves to
Oh, the professor in the house.
and not this dealer change, but the next dealer change. As somebody asked earlier, we will have a bomb pot, but not this time.
But he led.
Every other dealer change.
By the way, I want to. I would
with the jack.
pretty confidently say I think Guppy is going to
Either had
make
a queen or a jack. There's no
day
way-
2 with these. I'm just saying. I've seen him play tournaments.
We allowed to straddle the
As long as he doesn't get a bad beat put on him,
Yeah, as long as someone else is a
I could see him working his way up to about 550K going into day 2, maybe 650,
He got it.
that range.
Oh, wait, I'm here. You're 20. Oh, 30. You're guaranteed to get aces. 30.
We have posted those 33 players from the reserve that made it to day 2 with their chip stack.
I was promised aces. I didn't-
Go to our Facebook page,
That's why I didn't do it.
and you will find that. Also, if you go to the Mad River Poker Club in Dayton Facebook page,
Buddha needs to be fact checked sometimes.
you will see their list of 36 players.
By the way, Mad River Poker Club has a $2,400 guarantee satellite free roll into the main event. Starting at 6 p.m., so that's underway. If you're in the Dayton area and you are watching this, make sure you head down the Mad River and get into this Millie tournament.
Get in there right away.
Yeah, if you're in Dayton, Ohio area,
Sounds like a
check it
great
out.
tournament. Heads up now.
Couple of 4s with an ace, couple of diamonds, but no one has anything.
No, and Buddha checks it. Big John Stud coming out with a bet.
He's got him dominated.
And,
Yeah, 10 high against AI.
It ended up being like a
You know, I
$100 pot.
told him I had
Strike while the iron's hot.
Sure.
He knows I never lie about my hand.
Can't let him catch up.
Yeah, Alec Christie, there have been some huge hands here tonight, which explains Buddha's big chip stack there. 2 big hands that he got involved in Concrete Dave. In both of those situations, Concrete Dave called to all in from quite a bit behind, but a lot of outs there, and Buddha dodged them all. Bulldog now, ace-6, and he's been kind of quiet. And 7s again here for Concrete Dave. He's had those earlier.
You think you're due for hitting a set. I think that's his 3rd time getting pocket 7s. Like you said, Vic, at least his second time.
Concrete, or what's the deal?
He might have had concrete shit.
Vic, are you like that when you play when you get the same pair? You're like, all right, it's
Said
due.
he's gonna be 45
It's hard not to think that.
Right? Yeah, and it's not here, though. We got
No.
a deuce 10 jack board top pair for Big John Stud. Buddha playing the cement mixer.
And a free card. They're going to check it all the way around in
Well,
a 9 of spades.
Now Buddha does hit a pair of 9s with the cement mixer. OG up and down straight draw, a.k.a. open-ended.
Concrete Dave gets out of the way. We're going to heads up to the river.
And there's a 5. Big John Stud holds.
OG looks at his cards and kind of makes a disgusted look. And it goes to showdown, and Big John Stud now takes that pot down. Not a big one, but a win is a win. 2 wins in a row here.
Vic, serious question for you. And I really want a straight-up answer.
All right.
Do you think if that cement mixer hand didn't happen to Buddha, he'd be playing that 9-4 in that hand? Do you think he wanted
No.
to try to turn the tables?
No, he wants to turn the tables.
Yeah. I think
We're going to be having, I think we're going to have cement mixer sightings here tonight.
Yes.
On a regular basis.
The old 9-4 cement mixer made by Concrete Dave, one of the most epic hands on the live stream history. It's in the top 10. I don't want to rank it, Vic, but it's definitely top 10 material.
I would have liked that card on the last flop.
7 of clubs is the card.
And we've got a $25 button straddle again from OG John. Big John Stud gets out of the way. Fold, fold, fold all the way around here. And even and OG John's going to get a walk here with his $25 straddle.
When you're the OG, you get respect.
And
Bottom line,
yeah, but there was a lot of junk there, Dom.
that's earned.
A lot of junk.
No one wants to chase that man down.
For $600 buy-in.
Premiums only when the OG straddles.
10% is hard, man. I'll tell you, people think
I
it's
know
easy.
how hard
It's
it
fucking
is.
hard.
It's hard because
77 likes. That means, I believe, before we're 2 hours into this, we're going to get to 100. So please continue to hit that like
What did you end
button.
with?
295.
If you haven't subscribed yet, we please ask that you do. And when you do, make sure to hit that bell. That'll give you notifications, which is pretty important right now because we are going to be doing some additional or some live streams during the Millie with our day one action, and specifically this Thursday for 1D, day 1D.
Oh, you're right there then.
We'll be pulling in a feature table right after the main dinner break at 5:40. So we'll be going live sometime around 6:15, 6:30, as we did this past Saturday.
Ace, queen,
Well, you can adjust how you need
play
to.
it 99 times out of 100.
And so now we're going to go heads up, pocket 5s versus OG John 6-3 of diamonds.
Give it 3,000.
Right.
And the 5s
Play again to go
in a clear lead here, but a check.
That's fine, dude. I had 300K. I just said-
It's going to be
The
fun.
3-6 Mafia get no love there, but that's not going to stop the OG.
Does
Trying
not
to take
stop the OG. He puts out a bet of 70.
And that's how you play the
75.
3-6 Mafia suited, Vic.
Does the double bag have to happen within that weekend or?
No.
No. And it could happen
If
at
you double bag anything,
It
you
could
get,
be
they
at
give you
either
$3
card
grand.
as well.
Yes, and hand it to you immediately.
And if you bag, you get 1,000, just like this. What? The first bag, you get 1,000.
Scott Smith, I don't have the answer to that, and maybe at some point I'll talk to MGM Bob, find out when he's playing at MGM or various places.
I see. Right. But still, they give it right to you. I got you. Which is,
So
no, you
definitely
know, they don't hold
way
your money
better.
for a few days.
Especially with the
This
three.
case-
That's the thing about this table.
Just a little lower. I saw
Mm-hmm.
it twice now. You wanna
Typically,
play with
these
it?
guys are playing 3, 4, maybe 5 nights a week each.
Nailed it.
Go ahead and turn them over.
Yep, I think that's the best idea.
Hysterical.
What happened? Good read. I'm telling you.
They're not even black.
I know, but he's a bad choice. I missed everything.
Sorry about that.
His cards flashed
I
a
wouldn't
little bit.
say
He
that.
said,
I'm telling you, I
thought he saw
thought
the
it
jack
A
of
hand got
clubs.
called out there, and so
I mean, look at these eyes. What do you?
Couple of suited aces stand out. Ace Jack of Diamonds for Buddha. The Undertaker hand for Blake.
It's a pretty good trick.
They call it the dead man's hand, but when you have it in spades, it's upgraded to the Undertaker.
Turn it over.
I thought I saw it one a little while ago. King of clubs.
pocket threes here for Concrete Dave, and we're going to go six-handed.
Oh, that's close to the Vic special. Of
I love
seven-handed.
this. Here it comes. Here comes Adam putting the flop out.
And look at that flop right there. The thing that stands out in my eyes, ace high flush draw for Blake. Right off the rip, mid pair for MGM Bob. And that's about it right now. Yeah, I don't blame Blake going for this.
Bet 70. Dave gets rid of his threes. Buddha now. Ace Jack of Diamonds. And Big John Stud. Nope. And a small piece of this for MGM Bob. He's got a 6.
Jack of clubs.
Trying to get some information out of Blake, and Blake is not biting at that. And he takes down that pot with sheer aggression and a flush draw.
Don't go on tilt, Bob. Shake it off, man. Just shake it off.
Hey, Otis, how you doing, buddy? Thank you, Buck. Appreciate that very much. Thank you, Scott.
It's an EV in there.
As I mentioned, 2 double bags so far in the first 3 flights down in Dayton.
Ooh.
And no double bags yet here in Toledo, but we are expecting, we still have 7 more flights to go.
Will the real double bag players in Toledo please stand up?
Yeah.
Please stand up. We got a rep.
Big John Stud now is going to raise it up just to 30 with the aces in the cutoff. And he bets right into that aggression that Blake has been displaying so far tonight. Blake raises this up.
This is a bad spot for Blake, but I
It is.
love his style of play. This guy has wide open ranges. He's fun to watch. Plays any 2 cards.
And Big John Stud just calculating what is the right raise, perhaps to shut this down.
I think he wants a call. I mean, you got heads up action.
And he raises it up to 350.
Call your neighbors.
Call your friends, call your neighbors, call your cousins. This has been a great live stream so far, and we are just barely 2 hours into it. Hour and a half.
Yeah, it was fun.
I was born in Key West. I was born in Key West. Big turnout in the Navy. I was born in the Naval Base. That wasn't an MSPT. That was a WPT, right?
Oh, you talking about in Cleveland?
Yeah.
No, I played here.
And Blake wisely lets that go. Great move, just the wrong time.
Half the time.
And no sense in throwing some more money at that.
Oh, you guys play for a lot of
Whenever
money,
expecting a
and
big
the humor is
turnout on stage.
unbelievable.
Here.
I think it'll be big.
You can't get this entertainment anywhere
No,
else.
no,
right?
it's
You gotta come play with us.
They're gonna come
next
the last
month when they
weekend if they
play
come
the,
from out of state.
5-5-10, no limit hold'em, and OG John's going to put a $20 straddle into play. So Buddha looks down King 7. Big John Stud just had aces, and now he's got ace 7 of hearts.
$500 max.
We've had this conversation so many times. What is a
The whole table.
quote-unquote acceptable, or what's in your range of an ace to play?
3 or 4 hands or by
If it's between 6 and 9, I want it suited, Vic.
The most you can have
Okay.
is $500 to start off with. So.
What game is this?
5 or below or 10 or higher. I'll look down and say, me likey.
Thursday night game.
The no
And
hit
Blake
Thursday.
now with pocket queens needs 55 to call.
No,
No
it's
more
canceled
till
all
March.
month.
Can I guess that his bet's going to be 175?
Well, he's got the table image right now. He's been
He does.
showing that he's been raising it up pretty light, and I like that. This is how you get paid off later in the live stream.
And he bets way above what I had expected. Not way above, but more. He's going to 3-bet this now to 285.
Yeah, this is the best hand that he's been dealt so far on this live stream. You're thinking with your looser play, you're going to at least get one caller.
Came out about 3 betting and 4 betting or something.
It was on Facebook.
Now it's just at the MGM with the City King 5, but he'll take it down.
Everything's on Facebook.
He's going to profit $150 with no sweat. He'll take it.
Has there been a 5-bet yet?
No, there has not been a 5-bet yet, was the question on the table.
Blake almost asked it like he wants to accomplish that. That's something to watch later in the live stream. Nothing like a good old 5-bet pre-flop.
Don't give me aces.
And when's the last time we've seen one of those?
No aces.
We've seen the 4-bets,
6 to a diamond.
but a 5-better?
I'll take 6 to a diamond.
That really takes the right cards in the right spot dealt
Yeah,
on
it does.
the table.
It does. We see him once in a while. Typically, we do see a 4-bet. Certainly many 3-bets in our cash game live streams. And even Saturday night with the tournament play, we saw some 3-betting going on. We really saw some great play there Saturday night.
By the way, 84 likes I just checked, Vic. We're already almost up to 100.
I love it.
Not even 8 o'clock yet. Thank you so much, everyone tuning in. Appreciate you guys. Oh, man, OG's come along with the Jack 3 offsuit. Everyone's got a Jack. Sharon is carrying. And here we go. We got an open-ended straight draw for Blake here. Concrete Dave has a gut shot with Jack 10. And out of all these hands, Blake makes the most sense to try to take this right now. And if Blake hits this straight with a 10, that would be a nice money card for him. Concrete Dave. Hoping for an 8. There's an ace of diamonds, and now that gives Concrete Dave even more of a lead as he has a jack high flush draw.
Check. Check, check.
Check,
All right,
check. Here we
free
go to
card.
a free card.
No inflation on that river. 3 of clubs, just a big whiff. Curious if Concrete Dave checks here, what Blake does. But no, Concrete Dave's going to take the bull by the horns and
Yes.
lead out with 175. Nice hand.
That was, in my opinion, definitely a situation where he picked up a read, made a calculated bet there, believing that he was good, and he was right.
More to go.
We're seeing some action, and we're seeing
Isn't
some
that good?
chess being played here tonight.
35? No shit.
Guppy, I would say on the 17th, that's our final day one.
I like to pretend.
It's
So we have the turbo at nighttime, though, right? We have 2 day ones in the
we
same
have
day.
2 day ones in the same day.
She's not one.
And with day 2 being the very next day on the 18th, I would expect that's when we see the majority of our out-of-town, our far out-of-town players coming in.
She's shaking
Will
her
be
head.
that weekend.
She'll miss the winning sessions, but she'll definitely catch
We
that.
expect this Saturday to be a full house. This last Saturday we had 135 entries. 14 players advanced on Saturday to day 2.
You did well both times you played on the stream. 'Cause I played with you.
Right now,
We didn't play
the
first.
chip leader
Yeah, for sure.
for the day 2 is Paul Taylor
You win about,
out of Mad River in Dayton with 1.54 million.
and I watched it 20
But
times.
Mike Long
Yeah, maybe not. I know you won.
cashed here,
Was it
or bagged here with 1.42. All of that information's available. And look
Oh,
at this. Oh, my
flush.
goodness.
Flush for Blake with the cement mixer. Oh, no, not the cement mixer. 9.5. I'm sorry. That's 9.4. The cousin of the cement mixer.
No, he's got 9.4.
Oh, yeah, he does have.
Yeah, he does have the cement mixer.
Yeah, not
and
the
he's
Dolly
gonna bet.
Parton. I'm getting them all mixed up. Dolly Parton cement mixer. Just got excited when I saw a flush.
God, we were just asking for that for 6 deuce in the pocket 6.
And I don't think he's up to speed here on the cement mixer. Maybe, maybe not, but he decides not to show. And Blake has not been showing many hands at all.
I like that. First time on the live stream. Make him earn the information.
Is that how this works?
If not, you can always sell pizza.
Call.
So there's one card taken off the board, that's what they do, so it could go 52 weeks.
Yeah, it could be the very last card is,
You have to
guaranteed Queen of Hearts.
There's a carryover though, right? I mean, the money.
Oh yeah, definitely a carryover.
Yeah, it's a progressive, so.
Somebody said it's a
$50 to go.
No, every week.
Jake bumping it up.
I think I'm behind.
I don't understand how it could get over.
And you are correct, Bulldog. Nice fold, but OG John's going to give him some action. Pocket deuces versus King Queen. And we got a king right on the board. Monster flop for OG, flopping top pair with a queen high flush draw. I'm sorry, for Jake. I take that back, getting them mixed up there. Jake with the monster flop. OG with the deuces.
Of course, $20.
Yeah, with only one out, he lets it go.
I feel like the most they could probably get to is about 20.
Shout out to Otis. Thanks for tuning in.
I don't know, because they started it at, like, they just started at 3,000. They put in their own
Yeah, that's what he
to
said.
start it.
Got the
But I'm not
professor in the
sure.
box
The
dealing.
tickets from this week won't go in there until next week. So like I'm not really sure how much.
30 on the, you can straddle however much you want.
$30 button straddle.
I think up to
$30 button straddle. You heard it from the professor. OG bumping up the action.
I'm trying to get aces. They said we used
Like I said, this is a 5-10 game, but we've seen plenty of straddles tonight. It's almost playing like a 5-5, 10, 25, or 30.
This is going on empirical data.
Yeah, so technically it's true.
Yeah, you gotta consider the source. I mean, Buddha
Raise
said
to
it.
120.
Wrong again.
So the other thing with the progressive thing you gotta remember is the more cards that come out. the
Big
more-
John Stud bumping it up to 120 with Ace King suited.
Like for example, if it's down to 2 cards, you're gonna put a ton in because you have a great chance of hitting it.
Folds around the table. Oh, and look at this. OG John. Big Slick suited as well. And Buddha's sandwiched in between them with King Queen. Wow, and yeah, Buddha's going to see a flop now with no re-raise. 3 players,
I thought he had played on the small game, Buddha.
370 in the middle on a 7-6-6 board.
Check.
Couple of diamonds.
Check.
And you see this so often in poker when players are holding the same hand. Aggression normally wins. Now Buddha with King High. Throws it in the muck over the Big John Stud.
Cool. What's up? Check. Check.
Oh, heavens.
Hold it full house. I would've had a full house.
You too? Wow.
You too.
Yeah, I would've filled up on the river.
Oh man, the ultimate cheesy joke. I folded a full house with a full house on the board. Really, Buddha? Really? And Big John Stud leading out with Ace King. Takes it down.
I call. I'll play the board.
Nice play by Big John Stud, taking that pot down. Mixing it up a little bit. Using his table image to his advantage.
King on a button straddle.
Well, he was close.
Bulldog's going to look down at the Nemesis suited in spades. That's exactly the hoodie that we have in. The suit.
Ace King suited's pretty
King
close.
Jack suited in spades.
Is that what you had on that?
Oh, that's a
That
great.
hand's the talk of the town.
Oh, sorry.
You're good. I just saw you coming.
Can I straddle?
Saw you coming in, so I don't. Nope. You're $10. Where's the shot?
Let's do 45.
Raise to 45.
Since you guys had to wait. Guys make a few extra bucks.
Concrete Dave bumping up to 45 with ace jack. OG coming along with 4-3. And Big John Stud getting now ace king suited and hearts. Well, that must be, you know what, when you don't put it in the reader, guys, you get your previous hand. He must have not put his cards in the reader. Obviously wouldn't have folded that. I just noticed. See, that was a lack of putting your cards in the box.
Yes.
So we have 5 players now going to the flop, $45 a piece, 230 in the middle.
Thank you.
As you can see, a little bit of everything here. And the 6-5-5 board. Flush draw for Bulldog. Open-ended straight draw for the OG.
125.
125.
Bulldog leading out.
I fold.
Go.
GM looking down. King, queen, suited, and diamonds. Pretty starting hand. Not the best of flops.
Heads up.
We got heads up action now going to the turn. Both players on a draw. And it hits for both players. What an action card. The flush hits for Bulldog. The straight hits for the OG. Big hand alert, folks.
140. Go.
Here comes the river.
That's a great card for Bulldog. You pretty much don't want to board the pair or get another spade. Obviously, I don't think OG's really putting him on a 9.
And an all-in, and I think he's going to get a call here.
It's not too much more, 320. And there's a lot of money in that pot. OG pondering, looking.
I stand corrected. I'm thinking OG John might be letting this go.
Pocket sixes, huh?
Trying to get information out of Bulldog. Says he got pocket sixes.
And he lets it go.
Daniel DeGran, you Gus Hansen hand.
Mm-hmm.
If you
Very
switch
nice
the
hand.
7 and the 5,
The Bulldog's going to profit $450,
same cards
and he's up over 1,000 now.
Yeah.
What a nice little comeback. He got his low after he, got bluffed off the Kings earlier, got down to like 200-300.
Yeah,
Nick.
240, something like that is
And-
what he was down to.
Yeah, now up to 1,100. Bulldog getting some momentum, getting his feet wet.
Flop is set. And then
Daniel turned
on the
quad
turn,
fives,
right,
and he got quad sixes.
yeah, 5 5s.
Update on the Queen of Hearts.
That was crazy. And then the 8
The
came on
2 of Spades was drawn tonight.
Thank you.
pocket 8.
That will be drawn
Realize all the quads.
this month every Tuesday at 7 p.m.
Super bad.
Have to be
Am I okay with
present
All high stakes.
to do that.
Thank you.
Now he's
Well, I
crushing.
get
But tonight's tournament has turned into a really nice one. Started just with 2 tables, but now 40 entries so far.
The tournament.
4 tables out there for tonight's tournament. $65 buy-in.
Tournament, I didn't know how much, you know what it was.
If you had ace king versus jack with 3 or jack.
Tomorrow night is also a $65 buy-in,
Jack something.
but it's Monster Stack night on Wednesdays.
You got the queen. Gotta have him crushed. Poker go.
And Lucas, good question. Address that right after this hand here. Where our heads up, and Buddha is going to flop open-ended. Runner spade draw. Blake, 2 pair. I'll say it again. Call your friends, call your neighbors, call your cousins. Big hand alert. Probably going to be saying that a lot tonight. And here comes a raise from, a call from Blake. And now Buddha with even more outs. My goodness. They're going to check a free card. And the river is a 9 of clubs. And Blake's 2 pair is going to hold up. Action is on Blake. And he bets 225.
He had to dodge a lot going to the river.
I can't call you. Nice hand. Good bet.
Button's good.
So the question from Lucas, what's the best day to come to the tournament this week?
Oh,
Talking about the Millie. Thursday, Friday, Saturday,
Big check.
noon start time. Doors open at 11 a.m. Last week, just to give you an example,
Maybe not.
Thursday, 105 players, our very first day one. And then on Thursday, we had 78, and then Saturday, 135. It's really what you like to see in a tournament, but that is kind of the pattern that we will see going forward. I think this weekend, Thursday will be a good day in terms of numbers. Friday will tail off a little bit. Saturday, we're going to see a full house here.
I think all the numbers will be up though this week because
They're gonna be
more,
up, yeah.
More players played in the satellites too, so we have some players picking this week anyway. Not to mention we had 3 satellites next week or last week. I mean, so this week I don't think there's a bad day to come in. You're gonna get probably, I'm guessing between 10 and 20 players from each one advancing the day 2. You know, I mean, you really can't pick a bad day because it's the week 2. Just all the numbers will be going up.
Check.
I personally like Thursday because it can dictate what you do the rest of the week. I mean, if you make day 2 on Thursday and you get $1,000 once you make day 2,
Right.
you have the option to go for a double bag where you can make $3,000 in the same day and give yourself an opportunity to pick between the largest stack.
Look at OG John here hitting a set while Concrete Dave has hit top pair with a king kicker. And there's a raise now with that top pair from Concrete Dave.
You probably
The
want to
bet-
see where you're at.
Bet was 75, now raising to 200.
Yeah, and he's not playing around. OG just moved all in.
And Alec, I'm going to address your question here in just a minute. Quick fold here from MGM Bob with the pocket 7s. And boy, we've seen the 7s tonight. And now an all-in top pair, king kicker, runner club draw. $805 for Concrete Dave to call, who's had kind of a tough night so far. But he's been showing that he's willing to gamble. And he lets it go. And OG John opts not to show, although Concrete Dave called it out properly, said of putting you on a set.
Jake, is that shirt linked
So, Alec, we are a club here, licensed in the state of Ohio. To be in the building, whether you're playing or not, you must be a member. There is no membership fee. We require when you come in to show us a photo ID, and then we make a player's card for you. And that's it. There's no other membership fees.
You guys want to play
Hope that answers your question.
Yeah, free.
expensive Uber
Come on in.
And again, with these flights starting at noon Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, and we expect to see the numbers increase this weekend. We also expect them to increase again next weekend with the doors opening at 11 a.m. Give yourself plenty of time because the getting your membership card in the system just takes a minute or two. It doesn't take very much time at all. But we will have people in line, not only waiting to be sign up for the tournament or for that flight, but also first-timers getting membership cards.
And like I said, I definitely suggest if you have the option to play on Thursday and let that dictate your week.
Blake continuing with this pre-flop aggression that we've seen from him in certain positions.
Yeah, and Blake right now has the best hand with 10-8.
You missed them beetling you every other hand?
And OG John also has a 10.
Yeah, Doyle.
Guys, when I'm sitting right here.
A lot of us consider OG John the BR Doyle Brunson. It's the GOAT.
Now the board pairs. And basically we're looking at a chop pot unless somebody gets aggressive here. OG John's going to bet 100. And a smooth, that is smooth, isn't that? That's a smooth call.
Yeah, just casual.
That's the definition of smooth call.
Now both players. Great card for OG right there. Both players getting the full house on the river. Runner, king.
Are you excited about this ball pot coming up?
I'm gonna watch it.
Oh.
No good. I had a 10 also. I was sick. 10 deuce and 10.
Yeah, chop it up.
Chop it up, and we've got a dealer change here at the top of the hour, which means we've got a bomb pot.
Welcome.
That's a lot of action just for $10.
What are you leading the turn there for, bud?
Push that bomb pop button out for you.
The bomb pot button on Blake.
Did it?
Bulldog going to sit this out again, not experienced in PLO.
Do you see the OG and the young buck Blake talking right now?
Yeah.
Talking about how, asking why he let out on the turn and whatnot.
Yeah.
And then OG doing the heebie-jeebies like it slowed you down. Soak in the knowledge, young man.
Yes.
Yeah, she's supposed to do honors.
There's a method to the madness.
Good enough. Somebody else do that.
Hey, we're 13 likes away from 100, folks. So if you're watching, smash that like button. 100's always our goal. We're going to go way over that tonight. Can't believe it's only 8:15. We're already up to 87 likes. Thank you so much for the support. Yeah, who wants to help us get to that 100? If you are the 100th, let us know. And here we are with our bomb pot. We got a couple of deuces with an 8, and then an 8 and a deuce queen on the other board, Vic.
My goodness.
Wow, if you have a 2 right now.
Actions on Concrete Dave.
Yeah.
Not a great starting hand, although he does have a club draw here and a queen.
I mean, with so many of the same cards out there, though, I'd feel a little bit more confident with Concrete Dave.
Yeah,
with
I
the
know,
flush
but
draw.
look at all those clubs now.
Jake.
Check.
175.
Does anyone have the case deuce in their hand? That's what I'm looking for.
MGM Bob decides to bet pot. 175 is the bet. And he has Jack 8.
Not right now.
What an interesting board. You don't see this too often where 5 cards are being shared.
Jake
out
is
of
going to
the
make the
6.
call. Big John Stud does have a queen, but not much else to go along with it.
He's got a flush draw on the other board, but I don't blame him for getting out of the way.
So we're going to go heads up here. Double board bomb pot. Here comes the turn from Adam.
Couple of 9s. Wow. Just
Man.
a copycat bomb pot right
No
now, Vic.
kidding.
You know, we already have all the 8 deuces out there. Why not just put the same card on the turn on both boards?
And who would have thought another club would come out, but Jake now has the flush on the top. And MGM Bob, I agree. Oh, shit, is the right response to that bet. As is the fold.
Yeah, that's not really what you wanted to see on the turn for MGM Bob's hand.
Nice
Get out of the way. And Jake
button.
racking it up again. He's up to 3,500. And he hasn't added on. That's from the 2K. He's up 1,500 right now, having a great opening 2 hours to this live stream.
No problem.
Anytime.
And I'm allowed to say that word, right, that I said? I was just
Vic.
repeating somebody.
Vic.
I wasn't expressing. Yeah?
You pull a lot of weight.
All right.
You can definitely say that. Vic.
All right.
You don't need to explain yourself.
I don't need to ask forgiveness or anything.
This is what you like to say. I'm going to
Yeah.
copy you right
Yeah.
now, but this is unadulterated poker.
Absolutely, at its finest. And we're back to the action after that bomb pot. Kara coming in.
35.
35.
And MGM Bob with ace-8 offsuit is going to raise this up to 35. Blake loves position, and he loves to come out strong, and he's going to bet 125. Why call when you can raise? He's raising right into a big hand, though. Concrete Dave, excuse me. Ace, queen of clubs, and he's going to raise this up. 4-bet it to 275 we were just talking about. How many 3-bets, 4-bets we see?
Blake wanted a 5-bet earlier. Remember that. We got a 4-bet right now. So it's possible. It's not likely looking at these hands. But you can always believe. Blake said, has anyone done a 5-bet yet?
Got about 1850, something like that, 1900.
If he does it with the 6-4, he goes in GOAT category for first-timers. Not his first time on the live stream out of all the first-timers if he 5-bets this. Oh,
He's going to make the call.
Fair
Wow.
enough. I don't blame him.
Queen of clubs against 6-4 of diamonds. My goodness, where's this flop going to go?
And he gets a piece of it, but Concrete Dave smashes it. Top pair, top kicker. Blake's in there, though. He's got mid-pair. 600 in the middle.
Check.
Look at Concrete Dave switching it
Oh,
up here.
boy, here's an opportunity here for Blake to get a free card. Blake
Bob had in 500.
deciding to get aggressive here, and again,
Didn't really bet too big. Only 180. He's been doing like around these third pot size bets, and that's even just $20 shy of a third of the pot. It seems to be majority of his bets, no matter if he has it or doesn't have it.
Raise a 415.
Ooh, and look at that. Concrete Dave laid out the trap, and now he pounces.
putting the pressure on. Putting Blake in a tough spot here.
And the problem is, you know, he just put in about a third of his stack, so your bluffing opportunities kind of shrink. I think with that raise, Concrete Dave's basically saying, I'm ready to get it in.
Sorry, take your time, buddy. There ain't no rush.
Clock.
Fucking clock.
People tell them take your time, I'm calling clock. Just kidding.
Bulldog mentioned earlier how much fun these guys have playing this game.
All of it.
Wow, and now an all-in Dom.
Blake, he's fun to watch. I gotta say, he's putting on some poker moves and not intimidated to play for at all.
I'm sure I was right about that one.
This hand is certainly going to get us 7 more likes real quickly. Get us to 100 because, my goodness,
Did you?
great poker play going on here right now.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You're
Jeez, come on, man. You see the girl struggling.
Yeah, help her out. This is a big table. Get those chips over to her.
I don't know how I can throw this one. Going home early tonight.
Concrete Dave now has convinced himself that he's behind by saying, I'm going home early.
I'll tell you what, Vic, I don't know. He likes
don't
to
know?
say things to get reactions out
That's
of people.
true.
I'm not going to go by anything Concrete Dave says out loud right now.
All right.
He really is the best
Yep, 19.
at talking, trying to get a reaction and getting a read. From what I've seen on this live stream.
Yeah.
Not the place right now.
That's right.
Ooh, I hadn't heard that one before. He says, you don't look very nervous.
Made it 35, you made it 100. You made it 125 free.
He's basically saying, you know, and he's right. Blake played this like an overpair,
Yeah, he did.
like aces or kings or queens, and hitting top set. Made the case queen.
My goodness. Unfortunately, he's done this against a player with top pair, top kicker, and somebody that really likes to gamble. This is one heck of a move if he gets Concrete Dave to lay this down. This is a very tough decision, considering the way Blake has represented his hand. Yeah, Motor City Poker, you came on just in time.
50 times there.
I think everyone knows how big a hand this is. There's already 2,900 in the pot. This hand would put it well over 4K.
You show me if I fold.
Again, trying to get some information out of Blake. Blake has gone stone face.
All right, let's go home. Nice hand. I call.
Makes the call, thinking he's behind.
What do you have?
I always prefer twice.
No, what do you
I
have?
have a pair.
Okay, I'm only gonna go one time.
One time? Okay.
One time only for Concrete Dave. And this is, we've had a $4,000 pot here so far tonight. This is our second one of the night.
That's it.
That's not a bomb pot.
If I'm ahead, I go 3. Otherwise, I go 1.
All right. What'd you do, Tony?
What would you prefer? You're ahead?
I always prefer twice if I'm ahead or behind. It doesn't matter.
Alright, take those two back.
You want to run it twice?
Take those.
No, I just want to run it once.
Okay, we can run it once.
So they are going to run it one time.
Okay.
Might as well.
5 outs for Blake. And, oh my goodness, and the
That's a wrap.
queen. That locks it up there for Concrete Dave.
Yeah.
And
4, 6. Yeah, I almost let it go.
he did almost let it go. That is not a lie. He was very close to folding.
4,400 in the middle.
And
Concrete
now,
Dave.
Concrete Dave.
He played it very well. I
You
just,
allowed me to see your
he
hand.
ran into the wrong upset guy.
You allowed me to-
for sure.
you allowed
Well,
me
he
to
played
see your
that great.
hand.
I gotta say, he almost got Concrete Dave to let that one go.
He played just like a king's race.
Well, that queen showed up and you were, that queen showed up and you hit one out of the park. For sure.
Wow.
We didn't want you to.
You know, the crazy thing, if he had King's races, he would have sucked out on him anyway on the turn with the
No,
other
you're
queen
good.
coming.
I thought it was exciting.
The Concrete Dave racking up a $4,400 pot. Nice
Yeah.
hand.
Wayne, you said it best. Wow.
Does the button move then?
Wow, I'd have been so
Yeah,
mad if I
please,
didn't.
bud.
Live at the reserve.
I thought one of you had kings, for sure. They weren't scared of the queen.
I thought.
That was a great call.
That's some great poker right there. I mean,
Really, some great
Played
poker.
it really well.
Straddle for 20.
Yep, Conan, that was incredible.
Cigar, hand of the night.
2 hours.
yeah, by the way, we're 4 likes away from 100. Who wants to get us there? If you're enjoying this poker action, smash that thumbs up, that like button. We're almost to our goal already, and it's not even 8:30 yet. We got 3 minutes. Can we get to 100 by 8:30? That's the question. Just need 4 more likes. Actually, 3 now. We're at 97. 3 likes away.
Is it 20? 50.
You said 10. I mean,
Oh.
1.
1000.
I call.
Oh, it's 50.
Blake now coming out with the Nemesis, coming out firing.
9,000. Just kidding.
Concrete Dave going to make the call with ace-5 of diamonds.
It almost worked.
50.
OG John, 5-4 of hearts. Why not?
We're giving you a
Get
lot of
after
credit
it.
for that.
It is.
Big John stud.
Listen, you can play something
Needs
well.
30 to complete.
Anybody else at this table would have folded?
No.
Oh, your snap call in there, Bob?
I'm probably putting him all in.
And I'm not sure that graphic is right.
Top pair, top kicker. I'm jumping off the bridge.
Pretty sure that was Blake that made that raise with the Nemesis.
I thought he had kings. You said it
OG
again.
John now hits a piece of this.
This guy? Blake?
It was not MGM Bob, but somehow that got mixed up. But anyway, now we're going to go
Thanks for telling me.
heads up.
You didn't know?
There's
Oh.
the turn.
Yeah, it gets a flush draw on the turn for OG John.
OG John doing what OG John does best.
Just for fun. I want to see if we have the same.
It is my first time.
He has the lead right now.
Oh.
And now the flush hits for OG on Concrete Dave. 125.
Queen Jack or eight Jack.
Good thing he got rid of the Nemesis, the King Jack. He would have hit that straight, but
Seat 4 is adding on for 3.
would have been outgunned by OG's 5-4 of hearts, who makes a bet now of 125, and Concrete Dave gets out of the way.
By the way, over 100 likes now at 103. Thank you, everyone. It's not even 8:30. Appreciate you guys.
Yeah, thank you, Motor City. We'll ask the chosen one if we've got a VPIP that we can take a look at, and then perhaps a chip count. Maybe not this hand, but next hand, whenever you're available to do that. Greatly appreciate it. And there's the VPIP.
Wait, was that ace queen?
Can you put that? Okay, never mind. Back to the hand, but as we can see, OG John was at the top of that. We'll get that graphic back up here shortly.
Yeah, I forgot about
MGM Bob now under the gun.
I'm stuck. That's why I played it. Look
Ace
what it
9
must
of
be.
hearts.
Only reason I played is because I was stuck.
40.
I'm looking at it, I'm going, I'm in the worst position, I'm gonna find a way to lose with it.
I never make that call.
And I raised with it. I don't know if you guys remember.
And it's 40 to go.
Looking. You call there.
I just hate the hand.
Garrett will address that after the sand. We got to raise up to 40 from MGM Bob with Ace 9 suited over the Concrete Dave.
And then let him keep betting in. I wanted to know.
OG
That's why I bet the 415.
now looking down at 10-9 offsuit.
Tell him again, I'll get that.
Top 10.
He's going to make the call over the Buddha now
Like that comedian that
with the Doyle.
Brian Reed.
One day I'll figure this game out.
Man, Big John Stud, Buddha, and OG all sharing
Well, if you don't
tens.
have ace queen, you win.
MGM Bob pre-flop, looking like he's in good shape.
Comes in and he's like,
And here it is, Queen right in the window, followed with a Jack and a 3. Big John Stud flopping top pair. Open-ended straight draw for the OG, and he's going to lead out for 60.
Making the call and getting out of the way. So now we're going to go heads up to the turn.
Heads up.
Sit back and learn, right, Buddha?
well, you're
6
either
of
winning-
clubs. Blank.
A blank. Big John Stud still in the lead, but OG John's going to continue to represent here. Put out a bet of 85.
Down with me, you, and John's hand. The queen high flop. I had king queen. First act. I later. Queen high, you moved all in against me and you. You folded and I folded. I had top pair there.
Raise it 250.
And a raise here.
Played it pretty much the same way.
Yeah, see where you're at, Big John Stud. I like this. Just a smooth call. And now the straight hits for the OG.
Hard, want some green?
Wow.
No, you're good.
Who was that called that out?
Yeah, someone was calling for the straight on the message board. And it
Yeah,
hit.
Austin said if anyone was going to hit it. Austin was correct.
Usually it's with a gut shot, though. Usually when OG John has an open-ender, it's too many outs.
460.
Usually he would have like 9-8 right now, and a 10 would come on the river.
460.
It's
Pretty
almost
big.
like cheating.
Pretty big bet there.
I don't think OG should be allowed to have open-ended straight draws. He hits enough gut shots. I've always liked about Big John Stud when he thinks he's not giving away any information like he's leaning one way or the other for a fold or a call.
I don't know. There's a lot out there that can beat Big John. 2-pair.
Well, you're playing against the OG. I think there's such a wide range. Is anything off limits, Vic?
Yeah.
I like the bet sizing by the OG, though.
I do, too.
It made it seem a little fishy, and that's why I think Big John Stud's taking his time right now.
Wow, and he makes the call. And OG John taking out a pot here with the 855 profit. Nice pot there for OG John.
Yeah, 1,700 in that one. So on the message board, by the way, there was a question on it, when is our next Omaha live stream? I expect that to be after February in the next month. We're going to try to do a monthly Saturday PLO live stream, folks. But this month, with 3 weeks of our 1 milli guarantee, our whole schedule is just a little bit different, and I expect this to happen, yearly now. The month of February is going to be a little bit different on our live stream schedule. We'll keep our Tuesday, but Thursday and Saturday, we're going to be directing that more toward the tournament. And then also we're going to have our final day on Monday.
It's on him.
I believe, the 19th, if I'm remembering correctly?
Monday the 19th?
Yeah, Monday the 19th.
Day
we're
3.
We're going to be showing and running that all the way to the winner. We don't know how many tables we're going to have that day. I'm going to take a educated guess and say 3 to 4 tables for that, because we're going to be probably taking 2 tables from the reserve, 2 tables from Mad River, I'm assuming. Possibly 1 from each. We don't know.
Big John pocket jacks, and he comes out with a bet in early position. And after that hand could be misconstrued as a tilt. So Blake makes the call, and we're going to go heads up. 10-7 of diamonds. Not a great flop there for jacks. Big John Stud. First to act. Continuation bet coming out. And he bets 100. And Blake gets out of the way.
I like that he kept control of the hand, though. Like you said, Vic, I agree. You're not in love with that flop with jacks, but see where you're at.
Yeah.
Big pair, small pot.
So why does everybody want them?
They're overvalued.
Right, we talked about that earlier. They're overvalued.
Shout out to Paul Close.
Well, yeah, that'll get you.
Thank you very much.
The same thing he has set up for his board.
Appreciate you tuning in, like always.
5,500.
Hope all is well up north.
Yeah. That's how boring it was. No, that's the name of the player. Dr. Boring.
Well, we got a Fearless Joe reference on it. Is Fearless Joe one of the names on the message board right now? I would love to get Fearless Joe back up on here on the live stream. He was just in here, I think 2-3 weeks ago playing. Not too long ago. Got Armando in the house. Shout out to Armando.
So we're raised now from Concrete Dave with the Queen 4. A smooth call, ace jack, and a jack right there.
Yeah. And actually, I mean, a flop that you could probably get some value here right now. And yeah, Concrete Dave, I don't blame him with Queen 4. Seeing where he's at least betting out with mid-pair.
A bet, and now a raise.
Little 3x action.
And a call. Heads up going to the turn. Pot at 255.
Oh, yeah. And now 3 of clubs.
And it just gets better for MGM Bob.
Yeah, it gives him a gut shot straight draw and a jack high flush draw. Along with top pair, top kicker.
I'm real strong here, just so you know.
I didn't hear you. What was that?
I said I'm real strong,
Okay.
just so you know.
Yep, he's not lying. He is pretty strong here.
Extra 75 on it. Trying to understand how important this moment is right now. That's all I care about. It's not the money, it's just the hand. I really don't care about,
Me,
I don't want to go backwards in momentum.
no.
So this is where we are. Okay?
2 of the best
Never
talkers.
the money.
125.
I got you.
Live in the moment, Concrete Dave.
Yeah, and Kara corrects him. Actually, it's 150. This is some great banter. Gotta love it.
He lets it go.
Yep.
Very good.
MGM Bob brings in the pot. 2 animated players going toe-to-toe. That hand did not let me down, Vic. And there's the updated winnings right now. If you see, Buddha's profiting 3,300. Jake started out on fire. He's kind of, in the last hour, toned it down, but he hasn't lost any money. But he got that 1,500 very fast, like in the first hour of the live stream.
Yeah.
Bulldog, by the way, climbing up, is only in the game for like, I think he like bought in for 600 around there, and he's up to 1,100. He got down to 200 early, so nice turnaround for Bulldog. And the OG
Drive coming in hot.
up a minus 475. He added on to his stack. Like always, OG always likes to be around the chip lead.
What you did was embarrassing. You just cover fun. You had to
No
cover.
embarrassment. How the fuck are you gonna be embarrassed?
Or is it 65?
Big John Stud now in position with ace 5. He's going to raise it up to 65. Bulldog, Jack Deuce, lowest on the VPIP, but really has not seen cards coming his way.
I can't answer, he'll yell at me.
Concrete Dave completes, and we're going to go heads up.
I check.
Check the dark.
And a check in the dark from Concrete Dave.
Oh,
And here
mixing
comes
it
the
up.
flop.
The psychology game. Flops top pair. Over the Big John Stud with ace high.
And John checks it.
He doesn't
Not a
take the bait.
continuation bet there.
Does not take the bait.
No. Not only does Concrete Dave have top pair with an 8 kicker, but now he's got a gut shot.
How much is that?
90.
Is it 90 or 95? I can't.
90.
90.
Yep.
I have 2 pair.
He keeps saying he has 2 pair every single hand, I swear.
Oh, my goodness. And nice. Improves quite a bit here. Does hit that gut shot and checks it. Lets Big John Stud bet out
That's a bad river for me.
with a handful of nothing.
That literally,
And
I think Concrete Dave just talked his way into getting another $265, saying he has 2 pair with a 4-card straight hitting on the river.
he just said that the river was no good.
He's calling.
Yeah.
I said I had 2 pair.
I'm not buying this one. I'm calling this bluff.
Yeah.
No, now I have a straight. I'll pay you.
265 is about.
King's good. I have the 8.
Damn, that might be good.
King's good.
Damn.
Show it.
5
I
more.
have an 8.
That's it.
And he takes it down. And again,
Why that much?
the talk
Yeah.
at the table prompts
What did he say?
Only half a line.
a bluff.
Half a line.
Yeah, you got one pair for that.
Tony Pacco asking about the tournament. If you're asking about the Millie,
I think it was 4. The one going on now?
the one going on right now is 4
tables.
tables. That's a $65 buy, and it also includes a high hand. Also, the Queen of Hearts is on Tuesday nights now. The drawing was at 7 o'clock. It was a 2 of spades. The Queen of Hearts pot is currently at 3,000.
The high hand
At King Queen, I'm like,
The drama got fizzled early though.
Yes.
Like literally right after the tournament starts, someone gets quad eights,
Oh no.
and then like 2 minutes later, a 10 high straight flush hits. So it's like, come on, no
Yeah.
sweat. You can't even have like a middle full house you know,
Right.
for a little bit. Like,
Right.
I mean, I'm not saying a 10 high flush can't get beat, but it's
But
pretty
Tony,
hard.
I'm glad you asked about the Millie. I've got all the numbers right here. The first 3 flights here at the reserve, we have 33 players that are moving on to day 2. Mad River has 36 players moving on to day 2 with 2 double bags. Right now from the reserve, the high stack, the high bag is 1.42 million from Mike Long, and out of Mad River,
is that 40?
Paul Taylor has a bag of 1.544 million.
This could be a big one. I can tell.
We resume action with our day ones here at the reserve Thursday
Piles and
at
piles of
noon. Here we go, 4-handed into the flop.
yeah, we got a 9 queen 4 board, couple of hearts. 6 is still currently in the lead. with
Yes.
the best made hand for Concrete Dave, and checks around. Looks like we're going to get a free card on the turn, and there's a 10 that hits Big John Stud,
I'm going to check.
and that doesn't really help anyone else at the table.
Check. Checks around.
Oh, checks it around with a free card,
Check.
Check. Check.
Ace 10's still good.
and they're going to take it all the way down to showdown. Big John Stud's going to take this one with a $130 profit with ace 10.
I said piles and piles of red.
Nice hand, Big John Stud.
Here at the reserve, 3 day ones yet this weekend, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, all starting at noon with the doors opening up at 11 a.m. This Thursday, we will take the opportunity to live stream feature table for that day 1. It's day 1D. That'll be starting at around 6:15. We did that this past Saturday night. And we will do it as well on Saturday night, provided the resources are here. And when I mention resources, we had a big turnout this past Saturday, 135 players,
25.
14 players advanced.
No, it was kind of like.
But we set up a feature table, and it was a strain, Dom. I mean, I had to be in here for the first hour or so, which is not a bad, not bad, but I had to be here all by myself because we needed Dom to continue to deal out there in the main room.
White. They hung stuff from it.
So given that we have the resources, we will live stream again this Saturday for a feature table,
The Chinese Buddhas are typically fat.
a day 1 feature table.
Toothy grins.
And now Big John Stud with pocket 10s. He's going to raise it up to
It
75.
looked like he was. Yeah, I remember now.
OG is going to come along with deuce 4
Asian.
because he can.
Yeah, he's the OG. No explanation needed. Couple of ladies with a jack.
Check.
And then it spread east through China and into Japan. And the Chinese have a different look about their Buddhas, and the Japanese have a different look about their Buddhas.
Oh, wow, we're getting a deep convo about the Buddhism.
Yes.
But the Indian Buddha has like these, it looks like balls on their head. This one, see the balls on the head? This is the Indian Buddha.
Gotcha.
The Japanese Buddha are balls.
Which one is the most famous Buddha?
Siddhartha, the original Buddha
I mean, which?
from India.
Okay.
Siddhartha is his
Wondering
name.
what nationality.
He was Indian.
Okay.
He was a prince. He grew up in a palace. He never stepped foot outside of the palace until he was an adult.
That sounds like a badass house.
And then when he ended up getting out of the palace, he went on this wild tear where he's gambling and whoring.
Yeah, they
and
kept
doing
they
all-
kept him confined.
He
Yeah.
he sowed his wild oats,
Yeah.
but he couldn't find satisfaction in any of those activities. So he become a what is it where they deprive themselves of everything?
35.
All pleasure.
A monk?
A hermit.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah, not.
Buddha with the 101 lessons at the table.
Yeah, back to poker now, 3-handed.
He's about starved himself to death, and he was on the verge of death.
And OG John hits a piece of this with the 4.
Gave him some
Gut shot for Jake. and a gut shot for Concrete Dave. So Jake is going to go ahead and bet this out, sensing that this is kind of a weak flop.
Heads up.
Bets 100. OG John calls.
Yeah, he's got a gut shot, and another 6 pairs the board. OG still with the pair of 4s in the lead currently.
I think he takes the whole thing back, though.
Jake's going to check it. OG John's going to bet it.
He needed to make money.
And I sense a fold coming here.
I'm just guessing, speculating.
Neil Brinkman. I wouldn't consider that information useless.
Anyone told you that was a good bet, though?
You got an encyclopedia right there at the table. Don't even have to Google anything. You just have to ask Buddha.
He bluffed with like 2
I don't mind too, by the way, since everyone's excited about the Super Bowl. The
Yes.
prop bet of CMC 100 yards plus 2 TDs. I think that's very likely. But you might as well just add in the parlay a Travis Kelce touchdown because they got to get the Taylor Swift reaction, right? The celebration.
Yeah.
That's in the script, right? So you might as well make it more juicy. I'm just saying.
You gotta stick it in if you wanna pull it out.
Raise to 60.
$60 to go from Blake with ace-9 offsuit, and Jake, the king of Cleveland, just waiting his turn with pocket kings.
There's the raise. There's the 3 bet. 260 is the new bet. OG John with pocket queens. Here it is. Say it again. Call your friends. Call your neighbors. Call your cousins. Big hand
My
alert.
cousin.
Yep, and Buddha just called it out for me. And the aces are pretty cheap right now. 3 of them are probably going to go into the muck here, including Blake's ace-9. Back over to Concrete Dave. He needs 200 to call. He's in position, and he's going to make the call with 8-6 offsuit. He has definitely come here to play tonight.
Little pot builder here. Big hand alert, folks.
Big
Queens
hand
versus
alert.
kings.
870 pre-flop.
And just throw in the 8-6.
And here it comes.
Well, we do have a gut shot straight draw for Concrete Dave with the 8-6, but 2 players, the over pairs. This one is going to get pricey.
325.
325. My guess was going to be 475. OG John making the call. And there's a lot of money in this pot right now, and that's got to be pretty alluring here for Concrete Dave.
1,500. Does he want to try to pull an OG on the OG, calling with the gut shot? And he doesn't.
He gets out of the way.
Curious to see if a 7 comes.
Yeah, remember that hand, but it doesn't. And now
That
the,
might slow down the action, Vic.
yeah, board pairs.
Yeah, and it's second 10.
$450.
And we got a call. He did not scare him off. With that second 10, 3 on the river. Blank of all blanks.
And a check. And check. And down to showdown. And Jake takes that down. And
$2,400
OG John
pot.
not happy about that at all.
Yeah, one of the biggest ones of the night so far. Probably the biggest pot we've seen tonight that wasn't involved with an all-in.
Correct. Yeah.
You know-
A non-shove pot.
Yeah,
Yeah.
2,400.
Very big pot.
There's a king there.
115 likes. We're going to be here till 11:15 tonight. This is our Tuesday night staple, 5-5-10 no limit hold'em cash game. We started the night with Fast Eddie in the box, and here he is back again.
Ready to roll.
Dealer change. If you want to be on the live stream, and once again, like Dom was mentioning, our live stream schedule will be back to what we might consider to be normal after the 19th of February. And typically we're here Tuesday nights with the 5-5-10, Thursday night with the 1-3, and Saturday night with a 1-3, mixing the Saturday nights up occasionally with either a PLO cash game or the ladies. But if you want to be here on the live stream in a cash game, it's as simple as picking up the phone.
Because he knows we're holding the seat for him.
Yeah, I don't know who it is.
I told Marissa that if, somebody wants to play, I'll play. I can't hold the seat forever.
Yeah, Tim M. has not shown up yet for his seat. We would prefer to be at 9-handed. I'm going to go ahead and call out the bat signal to the likes of Shimmy or Nick.
Alan H.
Alan H.
Yeah, if you want, call up at
Please,
the reserve.
yeah, please call ahead of time, though. I'll qualify that. OG John now.
Wow. Just having queens, and now he's going to 3-bet it up with pocket kings. And great timing. It kind of makes it look like you're steaming. Unfortunately for him right now, none of the players really have a hand. Concrete Dave was just kidding with the 9-3, trying to get a little fancy and got caught.
He's adding on 5 black here.
2's adding on 500.
That was a oopsie moment. Some would say, uh-oh, Spaghetti-O.
2 and 4 are adding 500.
I'm gonna go south with 500.
He's gonna go south for 500.
Tell him it's a joke.
Did that?
Tell him it's a
right.
joke.
Yeah.
You're not allowed to go south.
Yeah. What is he doing then? $30 straight
Since
on.
when can you go south?
Oh, anytime you want.
Oh, yeah, bullshit.
What is going south for 3,000?
Go south if you lose a hand.
Wait.
Sorry,
That's all right, no problem, no problem.
It's a $30 button straddle this time. King 8 offsuit. Concrete Dave finds a hand he doesn't like. He's certainly moved up the ranks in VPIP. And another walk here for OG John, and he gets a walk with a strong hand.
No hand ugly.
Straddle, take it down? When was the last time you saw that?
I just saw it about 20 minutes ago, MGM Bob.
Just because you got a microphone don't make you.
It doesn't matter if MGM Bob or Buddha are 2 seats away from each other or completely opposite ends of the table. They do like to mix it up. There's no doubt about it.
Picking the right time, the right place.
Just before on the turn, so I knew you were checking me then. And I decided you were calling me, so you can show it now. Pretty sure when you called for one,
Tommy, I'm not sure what your question is. It
Yeah.
really depends on how your screen is set up. I have my, we have it here.
Or maybe if he's talking about if you're watching it on the TV,
Yeah.
maybe the comments are showing on the TV. Because I know sometimes when I watch it on the TV, it's just the whole screen.
Right.
So you
Same
might
with-
have, and
yep.
YouTube does your settings where you can put your settings where you can see the comments even on your TV. So yeah, it's probably in the settings. I think Colonel just even said check your settings.
And Buddha now. Kings. We've seen Kings here.
And they're going around the table.
They're going around the table third time in about 4 or 5 hands. He's not messing around, though. He's going to 3-bet this to 375 after Concrete Dave raised. And Concrete Dave is going to come along with 3-5 of diamonds.
Oof.
And what is OG going to do with the 2-4 of diamonds? He comes in.
Whoa.
We've got a $1,100 pot here, and here comes the flop.
Yeah.
Watch out.
1,100 in the middle, and those are not the hands you expect to see, but we are live at the reserve. OG did hit bottom pair now. Concrete Dave with the gut shot straight draw, and then Buddha still with the best of the best.
Yeah, Buddha
Over
doesn't
pair.
waste any time here. He pushes all in, I believe.
I think he made it 900.
Oh, I thought he pushed all in.
I mean, pretty close to a pot size bet right there.
And he shows the kings.
I think that's why both those gentlemen actually called. They were hoping to get paid off and hit it big.
I'm glad that's what you had, actually.
If I'm a player and if I got a lot of chips in front of me, and if I think a player's got pocket kings or
Well, it's
aces,
such a small pot for a big hand.
you think you can get a stack like that?
to continue.
Double
our
up. Why not peel one for a couple $100 if you got, 2, 3, 4,000 in front of you?
Usually a small.
Right.
See if you can flop a straight or a flush or 2 pairs.
I was complimenting the pot. It was a nice pot.
Thanks, sir. Thanks for not sucking out on me. Thanks for folding, Johnny.
You probably had both my outs. Do you have 2 6s in your hand, by any chance?
Jake's now going to raise this up. Early position under the gun with ace-queen offsuit, make it 35.
Aces are better. It's all
Buddha folds. John, a suited jack.
Oh, my God.
Jack 7 of hearts.
You've seen
Now-
ace queen a lot tonight.
Concrete Dave now. King queen offsuit. Surely going to come along.
Vic, you seem to notice when you don't even realize which hands pop up the most. Would you say tonight is the ace queen night so far?
I think so. Yep. And right there now we've got 2 pair.
65.
But look at the gut shots for the other 2 players.
Yeah, Concrete Dave also has a pair that go along with his gut shot. He might want to peel one more card, and he does. Now a full house for Jake.
50.
Dave's going to bet right into him now.
150.
And a raise of 150, a very callable bet here. So he sucks him in for another 100.
Yeah, got the most value you can right now, and I'm curious
And
to see what
3
he does in the river.
spades now on the board.
And Jake's probably happy to see that spade.
I think
Hoping.
he's very happy, but Concrete Dave checked it.
Yeah, he does not have the hand you're hoping for.
He ain't just gonna go, oh, you know what, I'm not gonna go, and then don't call. Don't
Jake bets 500. Can you say overbet? Making it look like an overbet?
There's so much out there. I don't like it. I mean, I don't mind it in this situation. I actually like it because there's a straight out there. There's a flush out there. How often are you going to get a full house with a board like this? So relish the opportunity to try to make a bit, make this hand even bigger. There's already 1,000 in the pot. He's really just betting half pot right now, so not too outlandish. 50%.
Love you too, buddy.
Yeah, but you want to always try to get these big. Not every day you get a full house with a straight and a flush out there. Hoping for Jack 10, spades, even a weaker ace. I mean, the dream scenario would be for him is ace 4.
I think I'm supposed to, but I'm not going to. I fold.
What move?
And Concrete Dave lets it go.
Having a hard time putting on my ace. Just check the $35. I've got the king of spades in my hand.
Yep, Kathleen likes that
I
bet.
think I'm supposed to, but I'm not going to.
And she likes it even better that the King of Cleveland takes down a nice pot and has had a really strong night so far. Buying in for $2,000. He's well over $4,000 right now. And there we see that he is $3,000. No, he's $5,000, so he's $3,000 in the plus.
Wow, top heavy table on the win-loss column right now.
Oh, thank you.
Basically, Jake and Buddha taking all the profit. Bulldog
Put it out there with 5.
is up 535.
I'll be more patient.
Yeah, and he bought in for 600, so he's having, for his chip stack size that he
Yeah.
bought in for, he's almost double, so he's having a good night. I know most of the time we used to have players, buying in for at least 15 or 2,000, but yeah, Bulldog coming in with a different mentality. And now if he gets a rush of cards at 1K, he could start making some real big money.
Back to the action now. And I see a raise there from Blake
Well, he bumps it up to 50.
with Jack 10 of spades. Jake now, the nemesis. 3 bets to 75.
Dr. Boyne would be proud. And right now on a Queen 9-7 board, Jack 10 actually. I mean, I know King High is currently in the lead, but Jack 10 is definitely the most playable hand in this situation where if a player is going to bet, and especially the pre-flop aggressor.
So they check it around, and Blake's not going to give him a free card. He's going to put a bet out there, 140, keep the pressure on, and quick folds.
Yeah, if you're the initial raiser pre-flop and you have Jack 10 and you flop an open-ended straight draw, both players check to you. It's almost a must.
So if you missed it earlier on, we saw a big bluff from Blake betting into Concrete Dave, and Concrete Dave almost let it go, but Concrete Dave was way in the lead going in to that river, but he went ahead and made the call, and that was a bit of a sting there for Blake, so he is now trying very hard to get his chip stack back up.
Mm-hmm.
There would be something, and there's plenty of time left here tonight. We are going till 11:15. 5-5-10, no limit hold'em cash game. And I haven't done a quick math on this yet, but given the action that we've seen, the re-upping that we've seen, if that's such a word, we'd be well over 20,000 on the table tonight. Heads up action.
35. Call.
Buddha with the 9-3. He's going to make the call because he hit a piece of this against OG.
6.
And that looks like paint coming on the turn, and it is a jack of spades.
75.
Buddha's going to bet 75 and a quick fold there. Buddha having a really good night tonight.
Yeah, up to 6K.
Couple of
Oh,
big
sorry.
hands at the expense of Concrete Dave tonight.
A 5.
Is that 6,200 in front of Buddha?
I believe so.
Just a mountain of chips.
Kathleen, Dr. Boring was actually on the chat earlier asking where Dr. Boring is. And Kathleen, maybe you can help us with this. We're looking for someone to write a children's book. The title off the top of my head is Where is Dr. Boring?
That will sell.
But I'm sure there's a better title out there someplace.
Can I borrow 2,000?
Dr. Boring, legend or myth or reality. I'll keep working on that.
The myth, the legend, the know-how.
50.
The mystique of Dr. Boring.
I think it'd go all the way to become a Broadway musical at some point.
I mean, if you want to throw a dig at Dr. Boring, because he is fun to troll sometimes, though, if you're going Dr. Seuss, you could be like, where is Dr. Boring? 1 fish, 2 fish, red fish, blue fish.
Oh, yeah, we got to throw the fish in there somehow.
I'd rather play
I'm just saying.
Yeah,
Shots fired.
yeah. I'm sure Neil has some thoughts on that.
What a game. I couldn't fall in love with like badminton or something. You know, like,
And I tell you, Dom, you know, going into this, we all knew that it was going to be.
handball.
We all knew this was going to be one heck of a big 3 weeks, but you just look at, go to the reservepoker.com and just take a look at the schedule.
2 points, I think, right?
Tonight, as I mentioned, a high hand $65 buy-in. Tomorrow night, $65 buy-in monster stack. But man, there's so much poker action
That's what I'm saying.
between Thursday and Sunday.
Detroit should have beat San Francisco.
It's just amazing.
This year, Purdy was a better quarterback than.
Bulldog now finally coming in for a hand with Queen Jack offsuit. Calls the $10. OG John completes, and Buddha now King 4.
Chiefs have more powerhouse players on their team than San Francisco. San Francisco's good.
I don't know about that.
San Francisco's good, but I mean,
The thing with,
I mean, San Francisco's offense is crazy. Crazy.
it'll be fun, what time is the
Big
play?
John Stud bumping it up to 60 with pocket nines. OG John coming along with ace 4 offsuit. Heads up, Imano.
You're not coming? What you got going?
Rocky versus Apollo. Rest in peace, Apollo. We'll love and miss you. Had to do a shout out on that. One of my most beloved actors passed away this week.
Man, buy her a ticket and bring her with you for Christ's sake.
well,
What? Well,
she's going through menopause. She gets migraines out of the blue. Okay, so she's in the middle of a tournament. All of a sudden, the migraine hits her, and she's sitting in the car for half the day. I don't want that to happen.
I don't know what's being told right now. I heard menopause and in the middle of the tournament. I'm going to leave it at that, Vic.
She's in the car now, right?
6 of diamonds on the turn.
Skin irritation, blindness.
OG John still with the best hand.
Squares, right?
No.
You didn't even buy one? Insomnia. Oh, okay. Because you know you can buy a square and sell your seat.
Have somebody play the tournament.
Oh, really?
And Big John Stud
my wife
almost
walking down the hall.
probably feeling like, is OG just messing with me right now?
We have flames coming out of her ass.
He called the flop
This menopause
as a non-believer, and that 6 of diamonds doesn't really change a lot.
is getting out of hand.
I mean, obviously it gives a second flush draw out there, but
Well, and earlier we saw a big hand between Big John Stud and OG John. OG John had the nuts, put a big bet out there, and Big John thought about it for a long time. Made the call. I think it was something like 475. And hard to know if Big John Stud is still feeling the sting from that hand against OG. The book titles are coming in fast and furious.
I love the book titles.
I love this one. Yeah.
Well, we talked about it last
We got
week.
Hollywood saying How to Play Poker Children's Version by Dr. Boring. Greg, nice guy Greg says, How Dr. Boring Folded the Winner would be a great children's book if OG John did the illustrations.
I'd just get in the car.
Now that would be max value.
Man of your means? Good point.
And yes,
Right, Jay?
Birria and tacos and Modelo beer, that is no limit.
I'm actually spending the Super Bowl.
I can agree to that.
How romantic.
OG John not going to get a walk this time with his raise on the button. He has had 2 of them so far. But Jake's going to make the call with 9-6 of hearts, and we're going to go heads up to the flop.
Pride, sir.
And they go check, check. Here comes the turn.
I would do anything my wife wanted. Of course. I'd crawl on my hands and knees to Chicago if she asked me.
And a little bit of aggression there from Jake, who's having a strong night tonight. And he takes that pot down.
Did Buddha just have a
We can
how can I
start
say-
playing,
I'm having a tongue
game
twister.
or something stupid like that.
like declaration
Declaration?
of love. Yes,
Of love.
for his wife. He said
Yes.
he would crawl
Yes.
on his hands and knees to Chicago for.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay,
Easy for you, sir.
this is getting a deep conversation
and
at the
MGM
table
Bob
right now.
just looked like he wiped a tear away from his cheek. Getting a little sentimental here tonight. No,
Wow.
I absolutely, if you know Buddha, and I've only gotten to know him in the last couple of years here,
Can I move seats?
and there's a lot of facets to Buddha, many-faceted person, but he is definitely someone that
4 wants to go to 7.
honors his wife any chance he gets.
Oh yeah,
Get him down. Let him go down there. He's a fucking maniac. Every time I move if you want. I've got 4 bucks.
Jake's got ace deuce of spades, and he's going to raise it up to 50. OG John snap calls with queen 9 offsuit, almost like he loves that hand. Buddha gets out of the way. Back around to Blake comes in with 10-9 offsuit, so why not call with 10-5 of hearts? We're going to go 4-handed to the flop.
giddy up. Here we go. We got a queen deuce 6 board, couple of spades. Jake flopping the ace high flush draw with bottom pair. Top pair for OG John.
And a really good position here for Jake to make a continuation bet of 100 after he was the one with the pre-flop raiser. But he's really got a strong hand, even though OG John hits top pair with the 9 kicker.
Yeah, if I'm playing, I'd rather have Jake's hand.
Yeah, we're at a coin toss right now, but now Jake now has 10 outs. So he's going to bet 150.
He's still trying to build it up in case he hits. And leading out like this might get him paid off if he does hit a flush. And he does not.
All of those outs doesn't hit one of them. And big OG John, rather, is going to take this down.
Thanks, man. Hopefully it's the lucky seat.
OG John and Concrete Dave,
Paul Close, thanks for tuning in. You have a good
our
night.
VPIP leaders. And Blake is going to try to mix things up a little bit, do a seat change.
No, he doesn't have to.
See if he can
If he does or he doesn't.
build back up to his original buy-in after getting felted earlier in a huge hand
So is it
with
five?
Concrete Dave. Concrete Dave getting felted twice prior to that
It's gonna be
from Buddha.
10.
Yep. All right, so can I do
I think we
20?
just had a seat change. I don't blame you. Seat's been running cold. Switch it up a little bit.
You pay 10 because the next time it gets to him.
That's an
it'll be
interesting
5,
spot,
5,
though,
10.
being in between Concrete Dave and Jake.
5 right there.
So what is this? Why am I putting this up?
You have to pay your big.
You're gonna pay the big
Armando,
amount.
you take care. Thanks for tuning in.
Because when the button goes there next time, it's gonna be small, small, big. Instead of being.
He's gotta pay his big.
All right.
Ron, thank you for the subscribers. I noticed we were at 3.1 to start the show. We're at 3.11.
Yeah,
Okay, so we've gained a lot of subscribers in this one episode. Love it.
and with 2 hours to go and 120 likes so far tonight, I know we're going to get to 150.
And John.
If you haven't done so, please do. And Eddie's on the microphone here talking to the chosen one about who's got what stacks, making sure that the chip stack is right here so that the information that you see here on the screen is as accurate as possible. In the meantime, that little lull in the action got straddle, restraddle, restraddle.
25 dead money in the
So we currently have
They're encouraging me to look.
stack, right?
This is juicy.
a straddle of
55.
60.
60.
Now it's 55 to call for MGM Bob in the small blind.
Went all the way around the table.
All the way around the table.
Sorry.
What a time to get a good hand. Unfortunately, Bulldog just gets.
Card I see is not a good one.
And Dave certainly, with a couple of paint cards, would have taken a big shot at that pot.
No. Dead free.
A call from Jake. This is going to be a call from OG John. Buddha now with an ace. Will he take the opportunity?
Well, Big John Stud.
He's
you can't-
hoping for a big hand.
Yeah, and he's got one. I mean, right now with the action from him, you cannot let this by. Yeah, absolutely.
Here comes a raise of $300 to $400, somewhere in that range.
Yeah, there's 280 in the pot. He's going to put in another 300, and this is like clockwork, really. I mean, sevens.
He does get OG John to call.
That Buddha with an ace has a decision here. This is what you call a tweener hand.
It is, and
I like the bet.
being up that amount of chips doesn't seem to, from time to time, influence Buddha.
That's
He
an
kinda
OG
makes
hand, by the
call
way.
based on the situation.
Jack
And
6 suited.
Yep.
Oh, and he flops.
Jeez.
OG flops an open-ended straight draw with
My
a flush draw
goodness.
with Jack 6 suited. Here we go, folks. And
Wow.
Big John Stud is an overpair with a gut shot.
Colin.
We got an all in.
All in, and this is going to be, pretty sure this is going to be a snap call from OG John.
How much is it?
How much is it? Good question.
Eight,
Big change.
850, 865.
How much?
865.
865 to call.
You wouldn't be expecting Jack 6 suited when you see these cards flipped over.
Showdown.
Give me my cards back.
What a
I had
classic
pair of
OG
threes.
hand,
I had
Vic.
ace three. There's no
Give me.
fault.
Yes,
I had a pair of-
absolutely.
If you're Big John Stud, are you going to expect to be going against with that raise?
No.
Jack 6 suited and diamonds?
210.
It's up to you. 2, 3.
I always actually do 1 or 3 times.
Yeah, I was going to shove without looking, remember?
1 or 3.
That'd have been a good flop.
Let's go one.
Yeah, Concrete Dave points out that he had deuce 3.
Straight's coming.
No, they don't have- okay.
Shocker.
OG John now with 11 outs, and that is not one of them. And the sevens are going to hold up. Big pot here, $2,700 for Big John Stud.
Big John Stud with a big pot.
Wow.
700 going his way.
That's so fun.
Well,
6 comes, you beat me.
it started with a straddle around the table, Vic.
Yeah,
Can't say you're not surprised. I'm just a little bit more surprised that we saw Jack 6 suited flop such a monster.
Yes, and a hand like that's got to prompt some more likes, I got to believe. If you've already liked, then just let's go ahead and hit that heart. Gotta love the action here tonight. The Reserve Poker Club, Toledo, Ohio, Tuesday night, 5-5-10, no limit hold'em cash game. Our next live stream will not be a cash game on Thursday night. It will be flight 1D at around 6:30 in that area. We will put together a feature table
I bet in the small blind 5.
for that Millie tournament flight, and we will go until 10% of that field.
Vic, what road
Moves
are we
on.
located on, Vic?
Pardon me?
What road are we located on, by the way?
We are on Glendale Avenue.
Yes.
Yeah,
Live.
live
Right.
on Glendale.
Right in Toledo, Glendale Avenue.
Yeah.
Come check us out.
I might have been the
If you want to get on here, you can call Marissa right now. Marissa's back there. She's ready to get you on the list.
Here we go with a bomb pot. Dealer change. Paul coming in. 175 in the pot. And we continue to see these boards where they're matching, and Buddha's pointing that out right now. We got King 5 on one board, King 5 on the other.
Yeah, it's kind of becoming a thing tonight so far in Omaha. And a lot of times when you get boards like this is how you have a chance to scoop.
OG John's going to bet this out.
And are you seeing any monsters though right now?
Not yet.
Yeah, no one's double dipping yet.
There's don't see an ace in anybody's hand. Got a king for Concrete Dave
I don't see
and
one
Blake.
One player with hearts. No
Buddha
one's got a
gets out
flush
of the
draw.
way. Rainbow for John Studd, and he folds. MGM Bob, as usual, acting out of turn.
Classic.
He knows I love him. And here we go, three-handed. Here's the turn.
And not one player has hearts.
Does somebody have the 4-6? Nope. Does somebody have the deuce 3? Yes.
OG John hits the wheel and also hits two pair.
It was fun.
OG John has the best of it right now.
Yes, he does. And with a bet of 275, given the other two hands, as we point out that Blake has now moved over to seat 7, but just not enough there to call.
Did you make the flush up there?
And no, nobody made a flush in any way, shape, or form. Not a typical bomb pot as we've seen here tonight, but a good one for OG John.
You might overvalue your hand there. Sure you could.
I can't have hearts.
They're
both
kept.
yet.
I don't want them drawn anymore.
Make two
That
pair.
fight's gonna get them up,
On
Buddha.
the bottom. Add a straight draw.
We got an overvalue hand claim from Buddha right now.
And I think I said Paul was coming in. I was wrong. This is Daniel's son.
Oh yes,
I
trained by Mr.
apologize.
Miyagi. The great arts of dealing. Fresh fade too, by the way, on Danielson.
Yes, very fresh. I was hoping to get a haircut this week, so I want to be presentable for
The Millie Main.
the Millie Main.
Still
But
got another week, buddy. after that.
I've got it scheduled for next week.
Yeah, I was going to do next week, but I got a
I've gotta
wedding
be
this
ready.
Saturday.
We're wearing a suit, right?
Oh yeah, we got to
Suit
wear
and
a
tie.
suit.
Monday the 19th, day 3. Day 2 is the 18th on Sunday. There was a day 2 here in Toledo and a day 2 in Dayton.
I'm assuming
As
we're going
soon
to be
as
live
they-
streaming the day too.
As soon as they get down to the top 10% from each of those day 2s, that field will be set for day 3 on the 19th. Here we go. Heads up action. Back to poker. Look at this.
Straight flush alert. We have a straight flush alert, folks, from
Wow.
Jake. And he's just praying that somehow the OG catches up.
Unfortunately, there's nothing there for the OG at all.
He's got a gut shot.
Unfortunately for Jake, no. Gets out of the way, and he shows the flopping the straight flush. And he got a big smile out there.
Yeah, I mean, come on. How often do you see that?
Kathleen, you got to love that smile.
A 6-high straight flush flopped right off the rip.
And you
Even
can-
if it's not a big pot, those are fun.
Hey, I know, but it just goes to show when it's your night, it's your night.
The king of Cleveland.
King of Cleveland.
He's up in chips. He's flopping straight flushes. He's got a great shirt on. Don't forget to
Don't forget to hit,
hit
the
that
like
thumbs
button.
up and subscribe.
Yeah.
Double dipping. What a great live stream so far. I'm enjoying this night tonight, Vic. I'll tell you what, it's fun calling the action with you. We've had a lot of monster pots in here. The table's been active. The chat has been great tonight. I can't thank you guys enough for being part of the show.
Else could call $125.
Raise the 75.
Concrete Dave taking a little break.
He's probably got to reset.
Sevens again. It's either ace queen tonight or sevens.
Okay, that's on the Vic radar right now.
That's been the hands showing up. OG John coming along with his pocket deuces.
Now, he did have deuces once before.
Yep, heads up and a 7 right on the
Ooh.
flop.
Yeah, and OG, I'll tell you what, OG does not want to hit a set right now. Second
Another-
ace, full house.
Another ace on the board. Blake wisely checks it, giving some rope out to OG John. That rope right now is the size of $150.
Trying to set the trap here for Blake.
Going to raise this up now to 360. Blake's not only first time here in the live stream, his first time in the building coming down from Detroit.
And he's going to take it down. Nice hand by Blake.
Blake, believe every single time has not shown when he has not needed to. You know me, I like that style very much.
By the way, Tommy is on the chat. Tommy, is the OP with you? Is he tuning in and watching? AKA the ultimate celebrity at the reserve. The OP, one of our Hall of Fame poker characters /
Oh, you
players.
guys paid him? Yeah. Was that you guys do it?
Normally a staple on our Thursday nights.
20 to go. 20 hours crowd.
John Fratt, thanks for the kind words. Says great game tonight. Enjoy watching from Florida. So shout out to Florida. Thanks for tuning in.
Don't want us to pay them, just give us a heads up.
And I agree. It's been a great live stream so far. This game has been really nice so far tonight. Very enjoyable. A lot of big hands.
Question for Daniel.
Jake now, as I say that, is picking up ace queen, and he's gonna looks like bump up the action to a straight 100.
He's called.
Buddha looking down at the shimmy.
Oh, he made it 100.
He's got a large chip stack.
Concrete Dave also with the shimmy.
Oh,
Getting out of there, he says. And Concrete Dave letting that go.
King 7, either one.
And not so much, Catherine, a smile from
3-4.
Jake this time, but definitely a grin. Catherine says she's been coaching him, which means we need to get Catherine on the live stream.
oh, bad news.
What?
Tommy says, yes, he is with me, but he may have fractured back and cannot walk very good. So I want to say we want to
What?
give some well wishes to the OP
Oh, no.
with some with a back injury. OP, we hope to see you soon.
Tommy,
I
you
mean,
got to let him know
yeah.
how much
how much we care about
we
the
care,
OP.
and we want some updates.
Terrible drive here too, man.
Raise the 55.
I might have to go pick up some Dell's Pizza in downtown Trenton and bring it over to the OP if you can't move around well.
Oh, you too, yeah.
I'll make the drive.
Yeah, I'll support that any way I can.
Concrete Dave, by the way, picking up pocket aces, raised it up to 55, going around the table.
Just nothing there.
Yeah, no takers, and
Reasonable raise there, but just had to happen to do that at a time when no decent hands.
Lots of
Unless this game is extra crazy, you won't have to worry about that on going home.
Yeah, Guppy, we can do that.
oh yeah,
Shout out to your date,
yeah, Jada J.
Jada
Just
J.
wanna give a shout out to you. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate you.
Yeah, you're nuts.
Love having Guppy here on the live streams.
Yep. One of our better players in the room. I would say Guppy's even more dangerous in tournament play. I think he's very talented in cash and tournament. But his tournament play with the blind levels, I think his style, when the blinds get bigger, he kind of ramps it up a little bit. And I almost think he's, some players complain about the blinds being big.
Yeah.
I think Guppy likes when the blinds are big and putting on the pressure around the table. So, yeah, shout out to Jada. Thanks for tuning in.
This has been a theme here tonight for Blake, where in position he raises, and this time with Motown, a couple of clubs going against a couple of clubs.
Oh, Jackson 5 did not find a hit single there.
A check from OG and a continuation bet, a little one here, 25. A very inviting bet for OG John.
Either a win
Says there's
tonight.
still a lot of time left.
No,
And we go to the turn, and it's a 10.
It's funny, like the first time was just no-brainer.
OG John
I didn't even have to look.
in the lead. Blake was still with 7 outs, but basically
Both players have gut shots right now, and they're hoping that
Speaking of which,
the other person hits a pair.
last one I was cracking up
One wants a
with,
queen,
I
one
went back
wants a jack.
towards,
Yeah.
like, the very end of the night.
But Blake now bumps up that continuation bet. Last time it was 25 on the turn. Now it's 110.
That was the entertainment.
And now a
son.
call.
I know.
Well, we did pick up a double belly buster, and 8 would get him there too.
What could he possibly have? Oh, no, that makes sense.
And the river is an ace. And that's a good card here for Blake if he wants to continue to represent.
It was
A strong
small, big.
hand.
You were, I wasn't even button.
We saw him earlier.
Yeah. Wow.
Was it 6-4 of diamonds where he represented that like they were aces?
I put in 50.
Yeah.
And he is going to continuation bet here.
315.
It has to be
Make
out.
it 315.
That's the difference.
It has to be out.
And a quick fold. And nice play here from Blake.
Suited.
On the concrete, make sure he's water.
I think Dominic and I are officially a fan of the way Blake plays.
Yeah.
It's gotta be
You
90.
screw the whole thing
He chooses his aggression, in most cases wisely, other times, but he's willing to do it. He has
Okay,
that
I'm not getting straight.
that chutzpah, if you
Aces,
will.
straight flushes,
Oh, yeah, he got it back. Yeah,
took
yeah.
no time.
He
First
goes
hour.
after it.
First hour.
He made a
When
play.
he wants to, he goes after it without any fear.
He made a play that took a lot of courage, and he almost made top pair, top kicker with ace queen fold.
I learned my
Right.
lesson.
And it was a teetering decision, and if it wasn't for that hand, he'd be up a lot of money tonight. But I tip my cap off to this young man. First time seeing him on the live stream, I can tell he's a successful poker player. He puts
Seven offsuit.
his opposition in uncomfortable situations.
I forgot you were here. You must be telling the truth.
Don't be surprised by the end of the night if he gets in the green in the profit area. We still got plenty of poker left.
Check.
Actually, I already know the hand I'm going home to. Queens.
OG John hits a piece of this with the king 4 and a bet after a check from Buddha.
And that's the board.
The power of Buddha compels you.
Queens versus king, queen.
The turn comes out. That's another king.
OG hitting trips on the turn.
And that is no help for Buddha. That's 6 on the river. Oh, wow.
We had 225 more going OG's way. Getting good value on the river.
Nice.
Bet it was 175. You had the two.
I don't blame Buddha for
Stacks,
calling, though.
but
The
yeah.
hearts missed. Just wasn't sure, because, I mean, that's where OG gets paid off. He has such a wide range. You just never know. Sometimes you want him to earn it, and it can sting you.
Correct.
What are those? Those pink ones are 500?
But Buddha's pretty healthy right now tonight. 225 isn't really too much off his stack.
They were giving away up there for 200.
20, 20, 20.
He's still up a lot of money. About 3K, probably ahead of the night,
Every
roughly.
fifth person that signed up got a couple bonus. Bonus.
I think that was the longest straddle I've ever been a part of.
We did it a couple times at MGM.
I don't ever remember going all the way back to the button ever.
Raise the 60.
And you bring up a good point there, Concrete Dave. I don't know that we've seen that straddle. Maybe we've seen it, but it's been a long while since we've seen that here on the
Yeah.
live stream, with the straddle going all the way back to the button.
Here, I'll help. No.
blind out.
There you go. It's on now. He's
60.
playing blind. It's on.
Give him what he needs, Daniel.
I don't know what I need.
He's got the
Oh,
nemesis.
see, like a
If
seven,
he's playing
six,
blind, he has the nemesis.
Queen. I got 2 out of
And we got a flush draw for Blake.
I got 2 out of 3. I'm gonna check it though, because I don't know what I have yet.
Concrete Dave saying he's blind so far.
Felt a lot of strength.
Blake with the flush draw.
I think the tables notice you can't take anything that Concrete Dave's in between the hand. Seriously. Like a grain of salt, just let it go.
55.
My experience is
Hopefully I have.
that's how it is when
3 in my hand.
you have someone that talks. And here comes the king.
Oh, what
This-
a money card.
This is
for
going to
Blake.
be.
I'm waiting for Concrete Dave to say he has 2 pair now.
Check. Yeah. All right. Now let's see if I need to look. Oh my God. I sense a lot of strength. I want to try and win a hand without looking. So I'm gonna check one more time.
About 300. Put him to the test.
I mean, if you had Jack high, you're probably winning. Oh no.
Gonna make you look.
No, I might have to look now. Okay, that's too much. I'm not that
You're
right.
supposed to bet in the blind.
380?
Right? If that's blind there.
What do I need to have?
Let's not talk about it.
He was playing this blind. He's going to look down and see a pretty decent hand. So he's got a decision to make now.
Wow, I sense strength too. Felt like you had the queen. I actually had a king. This is interesting. I have to pay you, right? I call.
There's a call. And Blake now
Oh,
Nice hand, sir.
takes down a nice pot.
yeah, that's
How much is it?
3.
Didn't let the chatter get to him at all.
And as the hoodie says with the nemesis,
price
play
of fun.
at your own risk. Even if it's blind.
Goes on the river.
We got out of the.
Yeah, I didn't hit anything till the turn, so he would have probably called. Do you have a straight draw too, or no?
Oh, the button straddle, Tommy? Yeah, I think that depends on the card rooms.
Saying on the turn,
I will
thought
say
probably
that
called.
got more popular in the last 5 years,
Probably
where I
works out
think,
around the same.
you know, before that, before, actually, I'd almost say before the COVID hit, the button straddle wasn't as popular, and after that, it started taking off. At majority of the card rooms that I play in.
I have to check, so there's no check. Yeah, there's no
But yeah, there's still a few out there that are a little bit more old school,
Queen something 7.
especially in cash games. You know, anytime you can get a straddle, it juices up the game. The players are normally more happy. The regular straddle does still take precedence. If 2 players want to straddle, the original straddle spot gets the first option. OG John's going to take down a small pot of $20, but a win is a win.
4 of spades, eh? Got me. Gotta let all the bad stuff come through me. I hope there's maybe an hour left.
You were ahead of the 5. Here's the 10.
I haven't lost against 2 pair yet. Higher 2 pair. I need that to happen. I need, what else do I need to happen?
OG John now with King 10 suited.
To lose to that.
Buddha right behind him with pocket queens. This one could get interesting. We got a $20 straddle in play from Jake.
540.
Just a little men click from OG. Oh, Buddha was away from the table. He must have gotten up to use the restroom and he had pocket queens. Bad timing, Buddha. It could be a blessing. We'll see a flop, right, Vic? It's not a guaranteed win.
Not a guaranteed win, as we've seen tonight. Absolutely, are we seeing almost every night.
Yeah, but at the same time, I think Buddha might have just taken this down pre-flop, maybe. Left out, you know. Could have won about $100 if he would have made it right. But we'll see what happens here.
5-handed.
Oh, an ace on the board, so maybe it was a blessing. And his buddy MGM Bob flops 2 pair with ace-9. And 2 pair on Concrete Dave with 10-9. Big hand alert, folks.
Yes. Big hand alert indeed. A $75 bet from OG John with the 10. Middle pair, king kicker. And here comes some raising chips from Concrete Dave. Now the bet is 300. Jake out of the way.
Queen Jack's worth catching one against Concrete Dave. They might make it the hand of the night.
The computer knows what cards are left.
All in.
And an all in from MGM Bob.
How much is it?
Like I said, big hand alert.
I just
We are
got
seeing
done
it right now.
saying- I just got done saying the only hand I haven't lost to yet is 2 pair bigger than 2 pair.
Oh, he's calling it out.
He is calling it out.
With a straight draw. It has to be ace 10. It can't even be any other hand.
Thanks.
It can't even be any other hand. It has to be ace 10. He's not doing that with Queen Jack. He doesn't have pot bases. He only calls 75
$15.35.
bucks. How much?
15.35.
All righty. Well, I can't fold.
Can't fold, so there's the call.
What's that? 5.
2 pair.
This is about to be potentially a really big hand for MGM Bob. 1 out for Concrete Dave. The
Needs
10
a
of hearts.
Yep.
We just got done saying it.
3,100.
I haven't lost to yet.
A 1 outer.
I think we're
See if it
probably
comes.
chopping 2 more cards.
Probably chopping.
Yeah, probably. An ace 9.
Nope. 2 pair. No chopping here. MGM Bob taking down $3,100.
Wow. Gigantic swing for MGM Bob.
Yep.
That's the poker gods are
Getting after it.
Getting after it.
You know, he that was one of the few hands where Concrete Dave went against his gut on that one. I mean, he basically called out the situation,
Man, Bob, are you gonna start straddling now?
and he's capable of making some big laydowns. We've seen it. But I think at the end of the night, he's going to look at that one, Vic, and be like, you know what? I knew what I was up against. I said it out loud. Why didn't I listen to myself?
Anybody want a water?
I'll take one
Appreciate
first.
that.
Thank you.
25, what?
Shots fired by KL, but she's supporting Blake. She's supporting Blake. She's saying he hope he wins it all so he can buy her dinner.
Yeah.
But claiming he's cheap. What is Blake taking her to the Arby's? Blake, you got to step up your game.
25.
Well, they got affordable hibachi places too. You can do that dinner for 2 for $55, where you get like the shrimp, the chicken, the lobster.
You're doing it to me again. You're
I'm
getting
just
me
saying,
hungry.
the hibachi, the dinner for 2.
And speaking of Blake now in the big blind, he's going to
Trying to
raise
help
this up with the king 9. And a couple of 9s go by the wayside.
That's good. I want to go home.
And an all in there with the same hand from Concrete Dave and a quick fold there from Blake.
Yeah, he took it down. I think this is one of Concrete Dave's kids. Tell Concrete Dave to go home and clean the kitchen.
Oh, yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
Shots fired
The
from
first
the family.
time, wasn't that the first time that
yes.
Concrete Dave was
Yes.
on the live stream? We asked if he had a shout out. And he said, yeah, I'm going to do a shout out to my kid and tell him to clean the kitchen.
Oh, shots fired from the family members. It's getting real. Live at the Reserve on YouTube.
Yeah, Tommy, typically in casinos you don't see the option for re-straddle. It just depends on the game. I will say, though, oftentimes in bigger games at casinos, say you've got a 1-3 PLO game going on or a 5-10 game going on up north, if the table decides that they can make their own rules, so to speak, oftentimes that'll happen as well.
I know. In Detroit at the big games, they definitely use the button
Look at
straddle.
this now, 7-handed for the first time tonight.
We got a 4 King 6 board. Right now, King 3 for Buddha, firmly in the lead.
Check.
215.
215 to that.
Concrete Dave going to lead out for 215
with a gut shot.
Playing his button.
Yeah, we aren't even in the power hour yet, and Concrete Dave is playing like it is the power hour. MGM Bob. And a 7.
Check.
Giving Buddha now a flush draw. Concrete Dave still with just the gut shot.
I check.
But also Buddha has. And the flush comes. And Buddha checks it, letting out some rope here to Concrete Dave.
815 in the middle. Concrete Dave has about 1,300 behind. That's a pretty good check from Buddha right here. You put, yeah, and that's even. I'll tell you what, that was a good check from Concrete Dave, but even a better check. I got that backwards. That was a good check from Buddha. Even better check from Concrete Dave. Resisting temptation with just 3 high, forfeiting an $800 pot, not falling in the trap there.
Get all ready for your next pop up. That was a great no bet.
I'm supposed to.
Yeah,
You're
every
supposed to
half.
bluff that there.
I'm supposed to bluff at the turn really hard.
Well, obviously, I call. I gotta get that. I had to flip out. I had a top figure. I had to fucking. I'm going to go.
Man, claims that Blake will take him to Burger King, not even Arby's. That's cold right there. I mean, what the Whopper's the max value if you eat with Blake?
Yeah, I'm sure you really like
Is that what I'm reading on the message board?
Straddle for 20.
We gotta talk to
yeah.
Blake after the live stream.
Yeah.
See what's going on.
Oh, the fish is on. Yeah, getting in there.
He's representing Detroit. You got to at least take people out to like Slows. You got Mercury Bar in Corktown that has a great Chicago dog. You got Slows right across the street in Detroit. I mean, there's a lot of spots. There's some really good food. Can't be going to Burger King.
Option. Five players.
I even predict when I got aces that it was just going to get full.
5 players. 10-3-4 board.
What's going on today?
Not a whole lot. Concrete Dave with the lead with ace high and a gut shot.
Check.
You definitely called the 2 pair over 2.
And now Big John Stud turning a pair of 6s.
I said it's
In the lead, Concrete Dave does pick up an open ender.
55. Heads up.
Let us chop it. Let us chop it. Just throw it up there. Perfect. Check.
Check.
That's
Check.
6.
6 is good.
Big John Stud takes down a $210 pot. Profits about $135 for the win. Man, 129 likes, folks. We're getting close to 150 likes, and we still got about an hour and a half left in the live stream. Thank you so much. Man, if we have 150, I will be tickled. And yeah, I did just say that, by the way, Neil, if you're listening.
Straddle for 20.
$20 straddle in the mix.
Raise to 65.
65 to go now.
Proud of you, Bob.
Concrete Dave bumping it up with ace 4.
Pardon me?
So I'm proud of you.
What are you talking about?
You're straddling.
You act like I'm not an action player.
invited every fucking house game in the country.
A lot of states.
Blake and MGM
I still have.
going at it. We got 3 players now going to the flop. Ace 10 in the lead for the OG. MGM is live. It's Queen Jack. We got a 10 right in the window, followed with a 4 and a 7. Couple of diamonds. Top pair, top kicker for the OG. First act, taking the lead. Thank you, KL, for the like.
Heads up.
And we have an 8 of hearts on the turn.
125.
Surprised the ace didn't come. We both could have made 2 pair again. Oh, we need an attitude check. An attitude adjustment. Let's get on that.
Concrete Dave dialing in all the,
Easy to be happy when you're winning.
doing the attitude checks,
25 on the
chilling the inner usasa.
You know, you don't want to think of the ways you're going to lose and then lose those ways.
For sure.
That's not good.
Self-fulfilling prophecy.
Maybe.
25.
$25 button straddle. Buddha first act will go down at ace 9. Lets it go now. The Big John stud with the nemesis, King Jack. Play at your own risk. He decides not to. That's a smart fold.
Yeah, it is. What is that? 25?
25.
All right, I call. Yeah.
Raise it 110.
Yeah, raise it up to 110 with ace 4 on a $25 straddle. Standard. OG waking up with the hand.
Like I said, it feels like a suck out. Let's go. Oh, one too many.
Three players.
5 right in the window, followed with a couple deuces. OG flopping 2 pair. Oh, Blake
120.
puts in 120. Gut shot to the wheel.
Chips like here, and then I'll move over some, and move over some, and then I'm not.
You got it.
Check.
You've been worried about that all night. I told you to worry.
No, I know, I just see for everyone. Oh, the crowd
He felt like he was crowding me the whole
Well,
night.
I don't want him to have to move over more than mess with the
No, you're
dealers.
right.
I like snuggle that next time.
Well, her, yeah.
Now on the river.
I love those other guys too. I love all the dealership.
And Concrete Dave with his kings
300.
has the best of it. He's going to lead out for 300.
It was like family down here. Come down here so often.
You got to talk to the wife about that Super Bowl party.
I'll talk to him.
Yeah, it's maybe you can run around and watch the.
It was a suck out. Sucked out, I think. Like I predicted.
Oh, I see.
Hit the king. You guys can see it.
Concrete Dave profiting about 480 in that last pot. Bringing in a nice one. Called for the suck out. Asking you shall receive. Nice hand, Concrete Dave. This has been a roller coaster event.
Ever been down here?
Oh, yeah. She's played in a couple of tournaments.
Oh, I know I have.
Played with her in Detroit.
Thank you.
For sure. She played 2-5, I did. That's all I played.
10 to you.
20.
tall, thin redhead.
Was that a raise?
Absolutely beautiful.
I just dropped it.
Got to raise up to 20 from Concrete Dave with ace 9.
I haven't.
Blake now looking at the nemesis, starting to go around the table. King Jack.
Raise it 110.
He's going to 3-bet this up to 110. OG coming along with the suited ace.
I would think you prefer it against. But they don't.
Thank you.
Well, picture, let me see a picture of it. See if I recognize it. Oh, all right.
It's on the
That's it.
phone.
She comes from 5.
We got heads up action now, 260 in the middle.
Cash game, tournament.
Well, cash.
Ace right in the window, followed with a jack and a 10.
Well, she hasn't played
Both players hit this pretty well.
talking the 2000.
Blake with mid pair and a gut shot to Broadway.
Bob, what are they doing for the Super Bowl tournament?
Yeah, it's a good one. Tournament, squares, you get a square, 1,500 quarter. Here, there's probably 25 spots left.
Oh,
There's 11
and Blake with the nemesis.
food. Tournament, one rebuying the tournament for 120. Sounds really good.
Here comes the OG putting on the pressure. Said sometimes the timing is wrong.
How long will you be down?
It's gonna be easier taking that thing out than putting it in, you know.
I always enjoy surgery.
Oh, man, that's all I had one in my life. Well, besides my eye.
I think I enjoy hospitals more than.
Oh, I don't like.
I lose lots of weight. I always lose weight. Hard for me to lose weight. Hit the little button, they bring you ice cream. Ice, chipped ice. You just lay there, watch TV all day. That's what I'm.
Blake now raises this up to 350. And OG is going to let it go. Let go of that ace.
I folded ace 9.
Button's good.
I can't wait to see that one.
So Blake working on a comeback here.
I believe in him.
So do a number of our viewers.
By watching tonight.
Yeah, but his lady friend is saying
What's today?
he needs to take her out to a nice dinner. There's too many good spots in Detroit. She's talking about like she's a cheap date, like Burger King, Arby's. I don't know what's going on. I got to talk to Blake after this live stream. I showed you the Mercury's Chicago dog, Mercury's Bar by Corktown.
Yes, yeah. Those look really good.
MGM Bob! They both
I thought of you right when I ordered it, buddy.
Yes, and
Took a
thanks for the
be-
picture.
yeah,
I
took a
appreciate
picture
it.
before I even bit into it. I was like, man, Nick would
really
love
good.
it here.
You gotta bring the parrot.
And you can get 2 for $10 where if you want to get the Detroit dog, you know, with like the cheese and the coney.
Uh-huh.
And then just, you can mix it up. You could do like one Chicago, one Detroit dog if you want. Get the best of both worlds. I went double Chicago, though. I was just in that mood.
MGM Bob now is going to raise this up with Jack 10 of hearts. He's going to make it 40. Oh, and Concrete Dave now picks up pocket aces.
And does he have the table image right now to get paid?
I
Yes.
think he does. Absolutely. He's going to 3-bet this to 125. OG John counting out calling chips, and this could be a snap call now from MGM Bob.
I mean, you got Jack 10 suited. See that action?
And this is a check in the dark from MGM Bob. 295 in the pot.
Oh.
What a great flop for aces.
Yeah, great flop for aces, but not to get paid off. I mean, you're hoping. I'm
Yeah.
just saying for Concrete Dave's sake. I wish no ill on MGM Bob or OG, but Concrete Dave's a little stuck tonight. You're hoping that someone at least gets a pair or,
Right.
or a straight draw and at least something coming along.
So a small bet here of 60 and a
MGM
quick call from MGM Bob.
Yeah, he's looking for runner. Oh, he gets a gut shot.
I had you on pocket queens too. I swear to God I did. No, him. Just now. Right now. I had him on pocket queens. I swear to God I did.
75.
And one of the few times that you hit a set and it actually puts you in more danger. Once again, Concrete Dave's speech at the table prompted someone to put in money, and it worked.
Jack 10.
Pocket heart.
Looks like a full 3.
Button's good.
Concrete Dave, though, gets a nice little pot there. Profits about just under 400 with his aces.
So I bet $60 on the flop. I wanted to see him fucking. I want him to raise me so I can throw my hand away. Then I hit a set of aces.
20.
Yeah, that's nuts.
Yeah, aces again, really?
Yeah.
You're the small one.
Scott has a question on my favorite pizza place in Toledo. I will say this. I moved out of Toledo area 5-6 years ago. And there's fancier pizza places and whatnot, but I know my favorite delivery place was actually the Royal Pizza Place, the Pepperoni Lover, and it was the one by
Thank you.
Oregon Road in Miami Street. That one, for pizza delivery, one of the best pepperoni pizzas. I don't know what type of pepperoni they got and what sauce they used, but
Thursday, 125.
it was amazing. We got a raise here from Blake. Action's starting to loosen up at the table. I like it.
Well, I will be chiming in a minute on the and Concrete Dave, King Queen offsuit. He's going to go all in here, and he's picking a really good time to do that after a raise from Blake and 2 callers, and takes down this pot. Getting aggressive.
Yeah, my pizza, by the way, I want to say this because I'm Italian and I'm passionate about my pizza, Vic.
Yeah, so I'm not
I
over
think
the-
your pizza place can be skewed by which type of pizza do you like the best, though.
That's true.
Because there's thin crust, there's hand tossed, there's
Yeah.
deep dish, there's Chicago style.
Yep.
I'm a hand toss guy.
There's oven fired,
Yep.
which can be really good. Growing up in Chicago, certainly everybody thinks about Chicago in terms of being deep dish pizza, but there is great thin crust pizza in Chicago. Here in Toledo, I've been a resident for 25, almost 26 years, and I have not found better pizza than the Village Idiot downtown Maumee. A hole in the wall that serves its pizza through a hole in the wall. But it's also a great place for live music 7 nights a week, sometimes 2 times a night. You want to hear live music and some of the finest musicians in the area, go to the Village Idiot.
Is that
But
where you
they
took
they have pizza that is fantastic.
Is that where you took me? Is that where you saw the bands?
No, that was Wesley's.
Oh, yeah, Wesley's. That's right. I like
No,
Wesley's.
Wesley's doesn't serve food. But yeah, the Village Idiot, just fantastic pizza.
Briber? They accept them, yeah.
Yeah, Guppy, I know. It's always a
It's gotta be more than $1, Bob.
competition, and having never been to New York City,
Yes, it is with a K.
75.
I have to say I can't give a qualified judgment between the two.
$3.
I can just give the bias that I have towards
OG's still firing out with Queen 9.
my hometown, Chicago.
Big John Stud with the mystery hand. We haven't seen a lot of mystery hands tonight. The players have been really good at putting their cards in the reader.
Got an ear pressure of my dog. And
Yeah, I just called to make sure my neighborhood's been left, I know. And the dog is in.
so the Shih Tzu and a Maltese.
Oh, man, I used to
It's
have,
like 8 pounds.
yeah, a little white head, right?
Oh, that's right. I showed you a picture. of
White or
it.
brown?
So little.
Well, whatever it is, might be pretty good because he's going to raise this up. Going to put the pressure on OG John.
I'm going to assume he's got a 10 at least.
Dogs are the greatest thing in the world.
Ace Jack would be enough right now.
That's all you got, bud. Well, my dog passed and I haven't been able to bear getting another one. I had a golden retriever.
I folded King 10. There's 2 10s.
And yeah, he's showing a 10 right there.
Yes.
I'm not sure what was with the 10, but the 10. Oh, pocket 10s.
Pocket 10s, and the pocket 10s leads to a straight and a nice pot there for Big John Stud.
Very nice.
Well, so like, at the time, my wife wanted a small dog, I wanted a big dog.
But I have to tell you, we're talking about Detroit and going up there for food.
I love my poodle.
Here in Toledo, we have,
I love my poodle.
as everybody knows, a lot of great Mediterranean restaurants.
And now it's
There's a strong Lebanese,
Don't forget Italian with Giorgio's.
and then there's a strong Italian, but Dearborn, probably some of the best Lebanese restaurants that you could find,
I
or
100% agree with that.
Mediterranean style, I would say, not
Dear-
necessarily Lebanese.
Dearborn is a hotbed for good food.
Yeah, a lot of good food up there in Dearborn.
When my dog died,
Still my favorite hand-tossed pizza, though, still in Dell's Pizzeria in Trenton, Michigan. Been around for over 50 years.
House, you know? I just wanted to show
Raised to 40.
that I'm not.
Now Concrete Dave's going to bump it up to 40 with ace-9 suited and spades.
They're not very good.
Blake and Jake getting out of the way. But OG John coming along with King 5 of hearts. Hearts versus spades. Here's the flop. And Concrete Dave's going to get the best of this top pair with an ace kicker. OG John, quick
65.
check. And a quick fold after a bet. And now the button moves.
it's such a hard moment because you've been protecting this creature all its life, and now you have to kill it.
It's the worst part about being a pet owner.
You don't want them in pain.
No. I've had to put two down, me and my wife, and it's the worst experience on earth.
Guppy, you ask a good question.
I know how it is.
It's so bad that I can't.
They're probably the biggest names, or at least local or territorial names that they got for live music is on Friday and Saturday nights. Also is very, very busy on those nights,
You know, if you can enjoy that.
mostly because of the music at that point. But there is music 7 nights a week. I would recommend a Sunday evening.
Those two in there.
I think they have 2 different acts on Sundays for live music.
Blake away from the table. Jake looking down at a 9-6 suited, going along with 80?
She was curly.
Yeah.
Curly hair.
Oh! Now we're starting to see the big pairs kind of rear their head about every 15 minutes. Vic.
No kidding.
Let's go to 380.
380 from Buddha with the pocket aces.
Yeah, he wants to try to get this heads up.
Just a little bit. 2 out. I guess it's a matter of.
Hey, where's everybody going? You're not gonna leave me all alone with this guy, are you?
Yeah, you got.
Heads up action.
I hope one of
Throw
you
a pink
guys.
chip in there.
The OG against Buddha with the OP watching from home.
10, Jack, 6, couple of hearts.
Check.
Yeah, I think that board is a little wet for Buddha with aces to just check.
A whole pile. And you found out.
Bets 500 in an $800 pot. I like that sizing.
Aces.
Share the wealth, man. Share the wealth.
Don't be jealous, Blake.
I clearly
He's
am.
made 800 off 12 times.
Good luck.
Guppy, I'll be interested to hear your feedback about the Village Idiot. You know, I'm talking about their food and their live music. You're going to love the ambiance.
I never had it. I always had to paddle. I'm a paddler.
Little limp in from MGM Bob for $10.
You didn't have Jack 10.
First in position.
Pocket pair.
I always get a little cautious when I see a player in a big game just limp in for 10. Fits with ace 8. A little surprising when I saw that hand.
Come on, Bob. Let me have this.
Blake bumps it up to 50.
Go ahead.
He asks for the pot. He receives the pot. Asking you shall receive. There's some Burger King money for Blake.
If I pay for his straddle and then I straddle, will you straddle? If you pay for his straddle, I'll put 20 there, 40.
Well, there's a great question.
That's a
If I
great
pay
question.
for his straddle
Just go ahead.
and I restraddle, will you restraddle?
Keep going.
Yeah, 25.
This guy knows how to mix it up, doesn't he? We
Concrete
do have a
Dave's legend.
$25 button straddle here. First act is Buddha. Big John Stud out of the way.
Concrete
with
Dave
the
is
ace-7.
a guy you could definitely just have a beer with and play cards.
Absolutely. Bulldog now. Not many hands he's been in. He's going to call with his king-queen offsuit. Concrete Dave, I think, just called with the ace-deuce of hearts. No, he raises it up to 75, and now a 3-bet from Jake with king-queen offsuit, same as Bulldog's hand. And it is almost the power hour. That's right, MGM Bob. We're getting close.
We're already almost there, and this show's been going by fast.
Nope. Not how she spells it.
250. Oh, you're right. I was like, what do you mean it's 2?
Well, when you enjoy what you do, sometimes it goes fast, and this show has been great so far.
And nobody said, I said I'll wait. I was gonna say something.
Concrete Dave?
I know. Like, I'll raise? Is that what it sounded like? I'll raise?
I don't know.
You guys talking about for me?
No,
He
no.
said
I
Howie.
said
I
I'll
thought
wait.
it was-
We're slowing
yeah.
the game. We're slowing the game.
Gonna say something, but I'm not supposed to. It didn't have anything to do
I was
with me.
crafting a plan in my head.
You're good.
That's all that was.
I was just making sure you didn't say anything.
If it
Good
came
you
out of my,
confirmed.
if it came out of my head, it was a mistake.
Not everyone does that.
I feel like I've given you quite a few of these tonight. You know, just throw it in and fold the flop. Wondering when it's my turn. I call.
Okay, this is.
When it's my turn.
It's your turn, Concrete Dave. It's always your turn, buddy. And right now we have a 8,
Oh,
10,
my
jack, flop,
goodness.
and an open-ended straight draw for Jake. Concrete Dave, though, with just ace high.
300.
Does have one heart there if he wants to peel a turn and see if it's his turn, like he requested before the hand revealed their flop.
It's still not my turn. God.
Shows the ace of hearts.
Uh-oh.
Oh, and a chip accident here. Party foul.
Yeah, when you're the king of Cleveland,
$5,000.
we hold you a little bit higher standard on chip maintenance.
Yeah,
Come on,
maybe
Jake.
he just wanted to
Come on.
restack.
You got too much money in front of you right now?
That was an accident.
I need these hearts.
I hate those problems when you have too much money in front of you. You accidentally just dump it over.
Your losses.
It's a rough life.
Well, yeah, everyone knows that.
Very close to the power hour here, and we're at 139 likes. I know it's going to be very easy to pick up another 11 likes here and get us to 150. Tuesdays, we've been getting 160, 165 likes, and we greatly appreciate it.
If you don't raise it,
You are the reason we are here.
I fought two pair though.
Love to have you watching with us as well as on the live chat.
Straight up there, Bob.
It's game on if he doesn't raise.
Blake's going to raise it up now in early position. 7-6 of clubs makes it 50 to go. Back over to Big John Stud, and he's going to re-raise this. 3-bet it to 200. Bulldog,
Jack 9 o'clock.
not much there, and there hasn't been much there. And now does Blake make this call or just get out of the cookie jar while his hand is still intact?
10, 8. I was thinking 9-7's a straight.
Oh,
Queen 9's a straight.
Blake's turning into my hero, so he's going to play the 7-6 suited for 200. We had a jack 3 queen board. Not a great flop for ace king, but not the worst flop either. 2 overs and a gut shot to Broadway.
325.
325 is the bet. And Blake's going to quickly get out of the way.
Yeah, not the flop you wanted for 7-6 suited.
You can spell that one.
Rainbow board, couple of overs.
He always bluffs around the 3 hour and 40-minute mark. I wasn't happy seeing you sit to my left either when you got here. I'm trying to be nice to you with that conversation stuff. I don't really like you. I was just doing that on purpose. You read right through me.
It seems like
That was a joke. I like you.
What a nice guy.
I don't want to hear it.
there's the
Right through me.
I'm open
cumulative
five
winnings
against you. Even if I win
right
more
now.
money than you against
Buddha
you, I would still
up
be mad. I lost
4,700.
4 out of 5.
Jacob
Jesus.
2,900. Having killer nights.
OG John, King Deuce gets out of the way, and it's been a little quiet for OG.
Yeah.
And now the Ace King is over in Buddha's hand.
Wow, the limp.
The limp from Buddha.
I mean, the way the table's been, I get it, but right now I'm not seeing anyone with any playable hands to raise it up. But yeah, we've been seeing a lot of action pre-flop lately.
My buddies, they're probably going to chop it.
Queen 9 offsuit.
I mean, you know, I had 2 cards.
Here we go, the smallest pre-flop pot we've seen all night. And Buddha, unfortunately, is
Pops
not
the
going to
nuts.
get paid here unless runner hearts come. Oh,
Jeez, overkill.
wow.
What the heck?
I check.
I'm already playing the board.
3.
Oh, geez. I thought one more would have been fun.
Check.
Check. Under.
Got to put something out there. You got to see if somebody hits something.
Yeah.
Just
I
put a
mean,
bet out.
I mean, it's such overkill. You pretty much know you're not getting paid because the second king came out there.
Yeah.
You almost don't want the second king to come out there. You're like, come on.
So stupid. What's in there? 20 bucks? You know what? You probably have the under pair, but I'm just going to fold. Go ahead. Probably got 6s or 8s. Yeah, ice king. Or that. I was hoping you would chill out.
It just has everything.
Now it has fun to it. That was nice.
I was
Good
hoping.
luck, guys.
That would have been so
Enjoy your
bad if I
bomb
called.
pot.
Oh my god.
Oh, now?
No bomb pot guy. All right.
Thank you, Kara, for your time.
I need
Always
to
a
win
pleasure.
both boards against 2 other people.
And it's the top of the hour. We've got a bomb pot.
And then we can
Once the
fun.
bomb pot's over,
Buddha, how you running? Buddha?
you know what happens.
How you running then?
You know what time it is.
I know what time it is.
Oh, no, you're good. Sorry.
And does it include the bomb pot, or we think
No.
This is it?
This is
This
your
is the
favorite
power
moment. Yeah, this is
hour.
your favorite moment of the night, Vic.
I love it.
Other
I
than
love
a
it.
seven-handed flop, I mean,
I don't know. Bluff.
you know, the
Yeah.
power hour is second to that. Wouldn't you say? Other than seven-handed flops are higher.
Absolutely. Everybody's in for 25 bucks. There's 7 players. Every player is going to get 4 cards.
What do you like more, a Chicago dog or power hour?
Oh, got to go with the Chicago dog.
I thought I was pushing it a
Yeah.
little bit there. Yeah, that might have been inappropriate.
I
to put
make
you
a
in that
Chicago
spot.
dog. I have to admit I don't like mine as much as the ones that I get in Chicago.
I'm telling you what, that Mercury Bar can give Chicago run. I think those people are from Chicago or something because they were.
There's our 2 boards, and for the first time tonight, the boards
Yeah.
are not as identical
Yeah.
as they've been.
Not sharing. Live cards. Now we're going up and down. Bulldog didn't get his cards in the box. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. Bulldog is sitting out. That is right. He is not a Omaha player. Now we do see Jake does have a 10, but OG John flopped a full house of pocket kings. This could be a big hand alert, folks. Not seeing a lot. Oh, and Blake has top 2 pair. Let out for 150 with queen 6, understandably so. Also a set of deuces for Concrete Dave. And he's got a flush draw on the other board. So he's thinking he's maybe a player in this. A lot of playable hands. We might see a huge bomb pot, folks. 4 players might be in on this turn. So the set of deuces was laid down.
Full house here, OG John for the bottom board.
Yeah, he's got that on lock because
He's
that's
got
2 other
that
players.
locked on, and
Yeah, there's no queen jack of diamonds in anyone's hand for a royal or a straight flush, so he's got at least half of this.
And I think it was the bottom board that Big John Stud was eyeballing when he made that call on the turn.
Well, Blake doesn't have it completely unlocked, but man, you got to look at, he's got top 2 pair, he's got the heart draw. He's blocking Jate's set of 8s because he's got an 8 in his hand.
Nice spot you're building here.
So, I mean, Blake most likely is a huge favorite to take that deuce 6 queen 5 board. And there's a jack and another queen, so now a full house for Blake. And look at OG, though. You're probably thinking you're scooping this. You just boated up, too.
Yeah.
He had queens and deuces.
Queens and deuces.
He's probably going to be in shock that he doesn't scoop this thing.
We're going to see a lot more chips going in. Blake declares, I believe he said all in.
Yeah, I think Jake can get away from this.
Yeah, 1600.
Yeah, nice fold, Jake.
Call for less.
Boat on the top, boat on the bottom,
Chop it up.
I have pocket.
and they're going to chop it up.
Queen 6. Wow. Queen that one.
4K, and both players are going to still profit about 363, 362. So they still win a little bit. But, man, if you're OG, you got to be excited when you hear that news. Hoping that he's got maybe like 10s and jacks or something, 10s and 4s, and with your queens and deuces full. Man, you're happy you didn't lose money, but all you poker players know when you have a monster like that in double board, you're thinking, finally, I could scoop like a 4K pot. Still has to be a little disappointing because you're just so big on both sides. Can you believe that? I mean, like literally,
Yeah.
all you have to worry about is queen 6 or queen 5. You have queen deuce in your hand, and then you got pretty much the second nuts, as long as no one has quad 10s. And we saw the cards, so we knew those weren't in play on the other board.
And we are in the power hour. Just under 1 hour to go. We're going to 11:15 tonight. Our next live stream will be this Thursday, but it will not be the cash game.
Oh, so Free Fire changed his name. Okay.
You want me to string because you have everything. Yeah, why would you?
No, I'm afraid you got full house. Bigger on the bottom.
You can't do that with
I got
You can't look
Huh?
I believe about 22,000, 23,000 out there.
Are you sure that? I'm just confused though. I thought Free Fire's real name was Phil Ivey.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I thought it was Phil Ivey.
Oh.
So I don't know if that is really Kyle. I thought that was Phil.
I mean, you don't know if it's the real Kyle now?
No, I think that's Phil Ivey pretending to be Kyle. Yes,
Huh.
yes, absolutely.
Boy, that sounds third world.
Just a conspiracy theory.
Look at this now. King 9-8 flop. Open-ended for Big John Stud.
We discussed it.
And does he want a free card or does he want to bet it? He's going to check the open-ender.
Oh, and he gets a flush draw to go along with his straight draw?
Not only that, a flush draw, but a straight flush draw.
Ooh. Getting greedy, Vic? You want to see the big one?
Could be. Concrete Dave.
He's not going no way.
Bets
He's still got
it.
the best hand.
OG John gets out of the way.
Oh, flush hits.
And the flush does hit.
Well, it might not be that's a bad card for Concrete Dave, too, if you're scared of the king. Normally, you like to see a second one come out. Less likelihood of one being there. I knew it. I knew it was Phil Ivey.
190 is the bet. I like the bet sizing. Give something Concrete Dave to think about.
Cards in a while. It's been about an hour.
And actually, the hand like Jack 10 or 7-6, it missed. If you put him on a draw, it's hard to put him on runner hard.
You don't have a king in your hand, that's for sure. You're not supposed to. You didn't re-raise. I mean, at 105, you just call. So it can't be a king. If it's a king, I'll be surprised. Backdoor hearts. You know what? I want to see it. I don't care. How much? I never raise. I never, like these spots I should raise once in a while. But I'm just going to call. 190 is fine.
Call 190.
And one of the things that he called out was backdoor flush draw, and he was correct.
Man, so this is the second time that Dave has literally called out what the player has, but he still makes the call.
Yeah.
If he would be, and remember, he stuck with his gut on that great call with Ace Queen earlier on, and he was correct by calling that. Won a huge pot, and the 2 pots he's lost, he's literally called out the opponent's hand, but still make the call. Concrete Dave, stick with your gut.
I'm supposed to.
You are spot on every time.
I was going to ask for 8 more likes, but I'd like to see 18 more likes so we can get to 160. That's been kind of a bar for us here on Tuesday nights. I know we can get there, but I will say that with great appreciation for everybody's participation tonight in the live stream. As I mentioned, this Thursday we will be live streaming Flight 1D, Day 1D, at around 6:30. That flight begins at noon, as does all of the upcoming flights this Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. Doors open 11 a.m. Pocket Queens now for Big John Stud. It's going to raise it up to 55. Right behind him is MGM Bob, making it quite callable. He calls the 55. Bulldog just not getting any cards at all. Concrete Dave coming in. So we are going to go 4-handed after OG John calls with his Queen 4 of spades. And here comes the flop from Adam.
And we got a Ace 9-10 board, couple of spades, Queen High flush draw for the OG, and top 2 pair for MGM Bob. Big hand alert, folks.
No kidding.
Concrete Dave with just King High raises it up to 400. This is not the time.
OG John making the call.
Yeah, I don't expect. Yeah, we're going to see a raise here.
All in now here from Bob with his 2 pair. Quick fold there from Concrete Dave.
Yeah, he's going to get a call. He's only got 648 behind him. It's too much money in the pot for OG to lay that down.
Yep. OG making the call.
4,300
Our
in this pot.
4th or 5th $4,000 pot of the night. OG John with 7 outs.
Yeah, it is 9, Bob.
Must be he's got a gutter ball and a flush draw. I don't know about the gutter ball, but
How many times are you going to go?
How many times, Bob?
Wow. Ace 9. No, 9 dollars. That's going to be gross.
We got
2
a blank.
clubs, no help. Is this one the spade? It is not. And big hand here for MGM Bob.
4,300 going across the table to MGM.
Dodges those 9 outs.
MGM now, his night's looking big. That's all it takes sometimes is one hand, Vic. You know? Takes one hand and it can change your night. And when you win a $4,300 pot, that makes the night pretty good.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does indeed.
There's 26 of it.
I got a little
OG John adding to his stack.
DFG in the house.
DFG.
27.
Yeah, I was going to raise that.
How you doing, buddy?
How much was it? 27, 28?
One heck of a game here tonight, DFG.
Count that.
Now I think we're well over 25,000, maybe 26,000 on the table.
He wants you to count it when you get.
Buddha now has pocket kings.
Buddha busy being the administrator. Got pocket kings. He need to raise it up to 75.
Concrete Dave with 7 deuce.
I'm gonna guess this is 8-4.
It has not been much for.
Okay, I was wondering if he was gonna
Yeah.
really ride dirty because he did have the button.
75.
If it was 4-9, he was in
It
there.
was worse, it was
For
7.
75.
It was 7 deuce.
It's right. I had 8-3. Who fold, guys?
Yeah.
Again?
I'm
messing around.
Wow.
Aces are better, that's all. I was gonna say, you gave somebody room that time. I'm on lockdown. If I'm raising your fold.
They knew I wasn't gonna come. I asked them all day to give me a list.
By the way, we are 2 likes away from 150. Smash that thumbs up, that like button. 150 tonight. Thank you guys. Killing it.
I texted them
Viewership
twice,
is
they
amazing.
didn't put it
Appreciate
up.
you guys.
Okay, I talked to Vic.
Love seeing this
and
channel
Dom
grow.
about it Before we started tonight, they had their little sly smirks. They knew you guys were coming. I was not gonna come if you guys were here. I mean, it's unbelievable. I hope nobody in the country sees this 5-5-10.
But let me see. $20 straddle.
It's unbelievable. And they just make everything too. Oh, ace 10, no big deal. I can do that. Ace 10, I'll do that twice tonight. I'll plus 2 people with it. No problem. Aces 3 times, kings twice.
Right,
No
no
big
call.
deal.
40 Jake.
How are you supposed to beat an MGM Bob and a Buddha? You can't beat them.
Why would you wanna be this? We're the
I'm
nicest.
telling you,
guys.
next time, if I don't get the list before I come, I'm just not, we need a little action.
Dave
John,
raising
come
up.
on.
Buddha. Show us the 9-4.
Makes it
Buddha.
40.
All right, I'll give you some.
Couple weak aces now. Buddha
Yeah, just
with Queen Jack.
Why do I have 40 up?
I got the worst hand.
Dolly Parton here for Big John Stud.
Trying to ride dirty.
Did you put my chips out there?
I helped you.
He ain't putting no chips in, that I promise you.
I helped you.
And we got a 4-10-8 board, couple of hearts. OG's going to lead out with bottom pair. Buddha's going to come along with 2 overs and a gut shot.
I swear I don't remember what I have.
Okay, Big
I'll
John
bet it's
Stud.
nowhere close, and I bet they're both black.
Float 9 high. Like he's a non-believer going to
really
make a
don't
move
remember
later
how
on.
to
Maybe
out.
try a bluff in the future.
Now I remember.
Now I remember.
3 players.
And now a 9 hits. Buddha gets a straight.
Buddha
Big
gets a
John
gut
does
shot.
hit his 9, so
Right.
hopefully he doesn't get married to it. 300.
You made Buddha call just because you were squeaking, and he wins the hand. Yeah.
Look at that, Jack Queen. You don't think I know that already?
Just makes the gun. There's no problem. Just makes the gun.
Right. You said that.
Just casually
I'll
turn
just
in the
call
nuts,
me
yeah.
King, Queen.
And
you
he
know,
just fills
Queen,
in.
10, Queen, Jack.
Loose call.
No problem.
Loose call, he just fills in.
Big.
Some people have got all the luck.
Yeah.
I'm not taking that bait, Neil. No, I'm not taking that bait. No. We've learned from you and DFG.
Yeah.
Everybody should look in the mirror.
Nice try.
You only got yourself to blame.
I'm not looking at this hand either. I don't even care. I'm just gonna pretend I'm one of you guys.
$20 straddle.
$130.
130.
This,
130 to go from Concrete Dave with King 4. Pulling some OG moves right now.
I know, and Blake wants a piece of this.
He's
What
live.
do you think I'm gonna do? Wait around for aces and kings?
He's going to come in.
You guys are busy.
I ain't got 'em yet.
You guys are busy scooping them up.
Buddha with ace-5 of hearts.
You're right. I apologize. But the ace 10 twice for 2,000. The other guy just happens to have 2 also, which is beautiful. Love it. Anybody call?
And here we go, 3-handed.
You too?
And here comes the flop from Adam.
You're in, Dave.
And we got a 3-9 deuce board. Top pair for Blake. He's in control.
300.
5.
3Q.
Let's see if Blake can sniff this out.
Oh, you have to worry about him, I guess. All I need is one of these. If I have
Raises
one
it up to 1,000.
First one's not one of them.
Is he doing it blind again?
I think he might have.
What would you do that with? 4 or 5, ace 4. Pair of nines. It's 130, pretty right. Well, I can't. I have to take a shot, right? I'm all. Okay.
How many times?
I just run it once. You have no issues. I just have
An all-in and a quick call here from Blake.
ready to roll.
They are going to run it once.
6, 9 of clubs. 9 is good.
9 is good, and Blake's going to take down a $2,500 pot, profit
All
$1,300.
right, boys. I'm out of here.
Concrete Dave, a pleasure. Thanks for playing.
That's going to be it for Concrete Dave tonight.
So what are we doing? Are we breaking the game?
Your buddy.
You gotta get sense of humor.
Yeah,
From time to time.
That's up to you.
You're welcome, everybody.
Hey, listen, we were not calling for you in that hand, just so you
Yeah,
understand.
just so you know, you're the only one at the table who wanted you to win there.
20 on the book.
That's really rude, guys.
Keep it one up.
Yeah, we ain't gonna.
Good response from Blake there.
Yeah, I hope Blake, this isn't his last. I hope he starts playing on this live stream often. I like his style of play.
Yep.
Break every rule.
He gets after it.
Thank you for that VPIP. Appreciate that, chosen one.
Yeah, as you see, Blake's almost playing 40% of the hands. He's active. Great personality.
It wasn't gonna surprise me if he misread his hand and had an ace or queen.
I know.
Oh, I agree.
When he looked again, I
I played
thought,
with them at
when
MGM.
1-9. He looked again, I thought he may turn his card over.
If no one else was in, I was gonna raise it because I had.
Maybe I should come over here now so you have more space, so it doesn't really matter. Does it matter if I move?
Are you getting tired? Your tummy hurt?
Good.
You better get out of here.
Sorry, what'd you say? You want to scoot over there?
Bob, you better get out of here.
Okay, never mind then.
I heard the weather's turning bad.
Yeah, it's only gonna be 55 tomorrow.
You believe that?
That's crazy.
Just about 40 minutes to go here with tonight's live stream.
Right, when are we?
Going till 11:15. Our next live stream this Thursday will not be a cash game. It'll be the
Grass until March. Right. There would be snow.
Day 1D flight for the Millie. That game starts at noon. Doors open 11 a.m. We will have a feature table right at around 6:15, 6:30 here.
Oh, yeah.
Last Thursday, we had 105 players. 11 people advanced to day 2. Friday night was 78 players. And then Saturday,
175.
135 players. So right now, as it stands, 33 players from the reserve moving on to day 2. 36 players from Mad River moving on to day 2. And they have 2 double bags so far. Mike Long of the reserve, the biggest stack right now with 1.42 million, and Paul Taylor from Mad River 1.544.
300.
Aces for Buddha. Just getting after it. OG John with mid pair. Looks like he's going to try to see if he can get lucky on the turn and win a big one here. Looks like OG added on another 2,000, Tyler. I don't know if you saw that, if they report it to you.
We had a hold of them. They'll be there in a minute.
Yeah, OG definitely added on the quick 2,000 right there. So he's got about 4,100 in front of him. We'll probably get that updated. It will take 15 minutes because we're on a 15-minute delay.
I did a shout out earlier to, oh, here we go to the river.
Answer, no.
1-1.
Dude. That's all I play, I told you. That's it.
Shows the
I'm always
aces.
playing aces. I'm
But a
always
shout out
playing
to Richard, our security guard.
That's how it always is. And occasionally king.
We get closer to
Oh yeah, I always win, dude.
the last weekend of our Millie. There's going to be a lot of questions about security. I can tell you that it will be ramped up considerably, and that the TPD, Toledo Police Department, have agreed to be a part of our security measures.
I was gonna say, what are you doing, Strap?
And that's what I'm going to say about that.
How do they go
You're allowed.
It's better, you want
I agree, but it wasn't out there, so I was.
How many times have I had aces tonight? I won every time.
I think 4,
Yeah,
right? 3 or 4?
It's 3 for sure.
11 times.
Feels like 11.
Kings twice.
And you
Ace is 4.
and you just bink the nuts every hand.
Yeah.
Or every other hand.
Whatever I need to hit a gut shot,
Yeah.
run on a flush.
Buddha with 4-3. That's not the same. OG John with 7s.
Oh, starting to feel bad.
Yeah, you gotta leave, you ain't gonna make it.
And he just limps in here,
Yeah, that's
opening the
still
door for
surprising.
Queen 8 of Diamonds
Tommy's getting hurt. I'm gonna tell me
in position, and now
Need to go wash my cat or something.
Bulldog finally with a decent hand. Ace 10, he's going to make the call, and Ace 10 of hearts now for Blake. This is not going to be a call.
I think Bulldog is probably the most card dead player tonight.
Absolutely.
He hasn't been getting the cards really since.
Yeah.
He had a little spurt for about 20 minutes early on, and that's about it. But he's still having fun. Love having him on the live stream.
Blake raises this up to 240.
Which one?
OG John with his 7s, counting out calling chips, and he does make the call.
On the turn, you didn't see the
Big John Stud gets out of the way, and now decision time for Bulldog, who has not been in many hands here tonight.
He ain't calling me with anything.
And he gets out of the way, so we're going to go heads up.
And we got a King 4-9 board. OG John still in the lead.
I just can't help, I got a pair and 4 hearts. Yeah.
Right.
Use it.
Blake now with chips. He's got 4,300, and he's going to use them.
How about the turn? Ah, you fucking give him a free card, you're supposed to get your fucking nuts whacked.
I'm just learning this game, Bob. I don't know.
That's all right, I'm just, you know how I am, I speak my mind.
It's 215 newbie.
And there's a call.
I'm gonna get a little older. Better players.
And this pot is a brewing.
Yeah, it's
almost
starting to pick up.
$1,000 here. And that card is no help.
4 of clubs gives OG a flush draw.
And they check, and here comes the river.
And now the flush for OG. His 7s hold.
And does Blake want to take a stab at this? We've seen him get really aggressive tonight. Sometimes it's paid off. Sometimes it hasn't.
600.
And he's going to bet 600. And that may not be enough to get OG off this hand. Oh, my goodness.
The
Wow.
bluff works.
Wow.
Fun's good.
And he does
Shows
show.
it.
Blake has not shown many hands, if any, tonight when he hasn't had to. And he decides to show the bluff this time.
I like that.
I like that very much. This young man, his very first time, not only in the live stream, but in the building, coming down from Detroit.
Yeah, and he's now hopefully setting himself off to get paid off later. Blake coming back with a vengeance. Remember, he was stuck pretty big early on, and now he's only down $100. I mean, that is a victory in itself. He was in this game deep early on. Tried to pull off a bluff earlier, which, by the way, I want to say it was still a great play. He really almost made a player fold. Top pair, top kicker with ace-queen, but Concrete Dave made a great call. But he did put the pressure on.
Was that even true?
He's not calling his stack away. He is putting pressure on the players, and it's working for the most part. Now he's climbed back to even, pretty much just down $100 in a 5-10 game. That's about as even as you're going to get when you were stuck. Now it's going to be curious. We got a half an hour left, Vic. He's got plenty of time to win a big one. There's enough money on the table. It only takes one hand.
Can you let MGM Bob know I got a seat for him because he was asking it for him. Somebody dropped it.
Wow, Jake flopping top pair with a nut flush draw.
You know who I played with last night? I played with Christoph at MGM.
And
Five, he said he was playing. He told me he was playing.
Playing here.
Yeah, he told me he wasn't. And I told him, I
must have
said,
been
I'm
on the-
trying to.
And 3 players, though, killing it tonight. Jake, MGM, Bob, and Buddha. And you talk about that one big hand. Really, MGM had that over 4,000, like what, a $4,400 pot. And that just turned his night around. He grinded his stack up, though, to make sure that pot was that big. But, yeah, MGM playing some good poker.
about $29,000 on the table here tonight, and Christoph's name gets mentioned again. We talked about him earlier. MGM Bob said he bumped into him, said he's going to be playing here again, which is great because we love to have Christoph on the live stream. Bulldog now, just not seeing much. Don't really like this call with the ace-queen in position because he's just setting it up for a raise. Even a small raise would have been a good blocker here in this situation unless he was planning on doing something big after this call with the ace-queen after some raises. Right now, he needs 140 to make the call. He is in the green. He is in the profit right now. But he gets out of the way, and we're going to go heads up.
Yeah, he had a good opportunity there going before. Oh, well, hey, it was a blessing in disguise.
Yes.
OG John would have. John, just a 10 hits 2 of them. And look at Blake right now, flopping a pretty strong hand and playing pot control.
150.
And he's going to make the call. Didn't raise.
Got 2 outs. Needs a king and a king only. And that's not the out he was looking for.
So he says he ain't coming back if me and you are playing. Kind of mean.
Yeah, that's kind of neat.
200.
He just got, shit happens. Could have been the other way around.
Oh, and he makes the call. And OG John with a much-needed pot.
Yeah, he got 200 back there. He kept it thin on the river.
Yep.
And I don't blame Blake for paying him off there. I don't. Blake wasn't totally in love with that hand, though. He played it about as safe as you could. So for the situation, he lost minimal. Queen 10 versus King Queen pre-flop, and the player not only hits 110 but 2 on you, and you still get away from it. Wall hitting your king.
Just about a half hour to go here, and we've got a dealer change. Fast Eddie coming in. He's the dealer we started with tonight. And he's the one we're going to go home with.
Oh, yeah. Oh, wow.
DFG, I was just trying to set you up.
Welcome back, Andy.
Well, thanks for having me.
Bulldog now, pocket 2s in the cutoff.
I guess I missed some excitement.
$20 straddle.
There's a few
Some
hands.
change for this guy over here.
Oh,
And he lets that go.
Straddle, right?
yeah, it's
Blake now 10-6 offsuit.
playing a little close to the vest.
And he's going to raise this up. He does like to bet his button. Make it 55. A quick call there from Jake. Buddha now. The shimmy suited. He lets it go.
I'm on lockdown, Andy. Aces are
He says he's on lockdown, and I agree.
Play the bottom. I'll give him what he needs, whatever he needs.
We got a 7-4-5 board. Open end straight draw for Blake.
Buddha would have hit that flush draw.
Yeah, Buddha only has like 6K in front of him.
Yeah,
So,
yeah,
you know,
right.
It's hard for him to afford that pre-flop call.
152 likes, a half an hour to go. I'm pretty sure we can get 8 more. Get us to 160. Thanks again. And during the Millie, our live stream schedule is a little different. We will not have a cash game live stream this Thursday or this Saturday or next Thursday or next Saturday. We will be back again cash-wise for a live stream next Tuesday for the 5-5-10 No Limit Hold'em cash game. If you want to be in the live stream for our cash game, it's as simple as picking up the phone. Give us a call.
I know it. Did he talk me into playing? Yeah. He said, all right, I'll.
Clock.
Oh. That was a hair funny.
But both this Thursday, well, this Thursday for sure, we will be live streaming a feature table for Thursday's Day 1 Flight 1D. Saturday, we will likely be live streaming, but it really depends upon the resources that we have.
Get it or it's been there.
Oh, what do we got? We've got an injury here, a sliver. Picked up something somewhere.
What are you doing over there, John? Chewing on freaking metal, right?
You better get a tetanus shot.
Oh, jeez. Oh, man.
Little drama there.
There's just certain times comments from the players just pop out randomly, and it just throws me off. I don't know how to react. Big John Stud bumping it up with Queen 10. Raises it to 70. MGM Bob's coming in, so is Buddha. Look at everyone sharing cards. The 8s are shared. The Queens are shared. The Ace and the 10 are the only live cards here. And there's a couple of 10s for Big John Stud.
And a free card.
Yeah, no one took the bait on there. That's a blank of all
There's a rag. So Big John Stud, I believe, is going to bet out here, make it 50. Not much really for MGM Bob or Buddha to hang their hat on. Maybe if that was the 2 of diamonds, he might get Buddha to come along on the flush draw.
Really there. Both players called pretty late pre-flop, given some action. Nothing to really get married to.
Hey, Marge.
Hey,
thank you very much for that wonderful comment. We appreciate it. Hope you and Grandpa are doing well.
Thanks again for the Lion souvenirs, Grandma. I'm going to be giving those to the brochures. I asked Grandma to get me a brochure of the playoff game.
Yeah.
But I just talked with my nieces. They're 8 and 9.
Uh-huh.
They're such big fans. They're so excited about the Lions. I'm actually going to give each of them, and because I know they're going to put them in their room, keep them safe. They'll still be in the family, but I'm going to pull a good uncle card. So, Grandma, thank you for getting me those brochures for the Lions playoff game. I'm going to give them to my nieces. And they're going to put them in their room. I know it. They're going to be excited about it. I'm keeping the towel, though. Keeping the towel. I think she gave me 2 towels, though, so I'll give them 1 towel. Yeah, those are pretty cool.
OG John coming along with the Queen 5 of clubs because he can. He's in position on the button. And
he flopped the world.
Boom.
Yeah, a couple of aces with a 9.
Big flop for Big John Stud.
He's been flopping big hands back to back, but when you're looking at the cards he's going against, no one really has anything to give him any value.
What time would the game break?
11.
Oh, it breaks at 11?
Well, their stream's done at 11, but they can still use the play if they want.
You can stay at 5 all night if you want. Sometimes it goes all night.
What time is it now?
It's 10:30 when I got sat down.
I'll brag. I made a
Yeah, Devin, the action was just absolutely crazy tonight. And with our final 20 minutes, we're going to go down to 6-handed, which is the way we started tonight. We did have one
They lost by 3, but you might have covered.
no show.
UT.
Oh, yeah.
UT.
Yeah.
UT. UT.
Yeah, you lose.
Looks like that might be it for Bulldog. Bulldog, thanks for playing, buddy.
Thanks, guys.
Really nice guy.
Have a good one, man.
This is his first time on the live stream.
We'll try next week.
Well, Marge, I thought maybe
Do it?
when Dom said, thank you for the trinkets there, and I'm going to give them to. I thought maybe he was going to say he was going to wait for his grandkids to come along.
No, I got
No,
some fired
not gonna
up
wait
nieces.
for that. All right, fired up nieces.
Yeah,
Okay.
they're all Lions. I just thought about it, and as much as I want to keep one for me, I was like, you know what, I can't give one to one and not one to the other.
Yeah.
And
Breaking guy, you know that?
You what?
they're just so excited about that
Yeah,
stuff.
you said it'd be at Hollywood at 11.
You gotta get out of here.
He never put $50 in the pot the whole time I was here.
He was at
Another queen. Got a mystery hand from OG
he went
John.
all in on one hand.
Blake with just jack deuce. He's going to lead out.
His pocket sixes are blocked before house, I guarantee you.
So we're gonna watch it. Here's the Morgan.
I had corn dog, I had him at my house last night. Corn dog.
Here I am trying to be quiet. I don't want to be the.
Wow.
Like, I had corn dogs.
And a call there from Blake with just the deuce
He was a non-believer.
and the 3-6 of hearts
3-6 Mafia.
for OG John.
Got him paid off.
Now, on the one hand,
Now have a good night.
Blake suspected that was a weak hand. It just was just was not as weak
Sweetie pie.
as he needed it to be.
Hell yeah.
$20 Shadow. To a $30.
Neil Brinkman, have a good night. Hope to see you soon, buddy. I will be back here, so will Dom, Thursday morning for the 12 noon start of day 1D.
Good spot. Stick up. And? Good spot for stick up.
No bullets.
No bullets.
had a gun, no
Empty
bullets.
gun. I had a squirt gun.
Raise to 145.
A 145 to go from Jake with King Deuce suited, mixing it up here of hearts.
Yeah, Jake. Button's good.
Taking advantage of the situation, folds.
Chips on the table, Buddha.
Haven't seen too much good chips on the like that guy.
Yeah. What do we got? Like
Sure, put the 10 out.
30,000 on the table?
Hey, I didn't say anything to make him, to run him off, did I?
Yeah, you did. That was the only reason why he left.
Is it?
Yeah.
He said he had to be in Hollywood this year.
What for?
I think he's gonna go pick up his money from his bet. And
Yeah,
sportsbook closes at, I guess, on 11.
Good night, Mr. Roberg.
Fuck MGM.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
The other way out.
He never
See you next time.
Yeah, Chris, thanks for tuning in. Always appreciate you,
I
buddy.
did actually. I raised a 240, and that was his exact stack, and he called with aces. So he did put $150 in the pot.
Since I was here.
Oh, okay.
I was late.
Buddha now with King 10 over the Blake with an ace.
Keep the game going, but man, that was a totally dead fucking
Or
scene.
sorry, 60.
This is our first heads up power playing Buddha. Okay.
We've been heads up in a hand, haven't we?
I don't think so.
Heads up, going to the flop now. Ace 3 versus King 10 offsuit. We got a deuce 4, 10 board, couple of spades.
Buddha hits a 10.
40.
Blake hits a gut shot. Gonna bet 40 and a raise here
And
from
click.
Buddha. I
And
like
clicked
it. Did we say that at the same time?
I mean, sometimes great minds think alike.
Yeah.
Yeah, Blake's going to peel one, so you can get lucky. It's an ace or a 5, and there's an ace for Blake.
Wow.
Sometimes it's better to be lucky than good, Vic.
Yeah, Buddha now with just 3 outs.
Actually, both these players are very good poker players, but
And Buddha coming out with a bet of 200.
You are running really well.
He's
Was heads up action.
8-7 of spades, 8-9 of spades.
Calls.
Button move. 10 for sure, you know.
I know.
Pay him off. It's so easy.
Oh, and I think we missed a card here. I believe the 10
Yeah.
came on the river.
Yeah, that must
Wow.
have been the case. Yeah, the 10 must
10
have come
came on the river.
What was the river?
And
It was a 10.
Remember the 2 out round?
yeah, he hits a 2-outer and he pays him off. I don't blame Blake though. Your head's up.
Yeah.
See him, Blue.
Hey, man, I wish it was always this easy. I'm just sitting here. I'm not playing good poker. I'm just getting
And then
damn
$20
lucky.
to Randall.
And you haven't tabled a loser yet.
I paid off Johnny in one hand. I had second pair, he had top pair, and I lost $200.
Oh, no.
I'm still sore about it.
What about
I might get
if you
over
have
it.
6-4 diamonds and you jam flop? Have you done that yet?
MGM Bob now with 6-4 suited.
I've paid off Johnny.
First to act, he's going to come along for 20.
25 years.
Who's Johnny?
OG.
Oh, OG, yeah.
Raise to 80.
That's a good question. I get it.
The thing about Johnny is it's impossible to put him on a hand. And if you got anything at all, you're like Collins bets all the way down the river.
You said concert.
No, it isn't.
And Buddha's not saying nothing that's not true.
It's like you can't fold.
Come
You know,
on, man. Here, go on, man.
3 out of 4 times he's betting with
You have the
us.
nuts.
I don't want to play.
You have the nuts.
You just talked about jamming with 6-4.
I did it
I
earlier.
heard him say it, that's why I didn't, I just threw it away. One color I play.
You have the nuts.
Listen. You know I'm a little wiser than that.
You'll see it on the stream. I had 5 high.
If you had 5 high, I would have saw the other one. Tell that to somebody else.
Yeah,
All right.
There's no point in lying. We're
Yeah,
going
here,
to
I'm
know
gonna bet you
exactly what
500
you're
on
That's
that.
why I
I'll bet
said
you
it.
500 on
And
that.
there's the updated
Really?
winnings.
Yeah. Oh,
Buddha's still in the lead, having a monster night, up
Switch
5,600.
to the stream, yeah, that you didn't have 5 deuce.
7.6K in front of him.
Yeah, yes.
MGM
You
Bob
heard
having a
that.
great
You heard it,
night.
right?
Same with
If
Jake.
you didn't have 5 higher, you'd have showed them both. Can I
Bulldog
show
just left. He
Give it
Yes,
to
you
me.
can.
Give it to me.
bought in for the min.
If we're making
Was
sides,
playing a
we'll get
little
it.
tight in the last couple hours. Didn't get a lot of good cards. Thought the ace, queen, and the deuces he could have at least seen flops with. But
talk coming out.
bottom line is he came ahead,
Exactly.
up $355. Very nice gentleman.
Nah,
Hang on a second. I'm coming right here.
AKA Dave from Ann Arbor.
it's all bark.
Mhm.
No bite.
Yeah.
All bark, no
walk
bite.
on the straddle?
Not
$20.
allowed.
OG gonna sit down. Has 2 cards in front of him.
Oh, I didn't see these made it back. Sorry about that.
Go.
Check.
We got a 6-7
Over here first.
ace
Oh,
board,
sorry,
couple
sorry.
of clubs.
Check
Open end straight draw versus top pair. 9 of spades doesn't change anything. Big John Stud's gonna lead out now with a pair of aces.
Call.
there. 50.
You be 5 high? I guess 5 high is a hand now. For this power.
Big John Stud's gonna take that down. Yeah, 5 high does not do it most of the time. Unless you got your bluffing shoes on.
We're going to be hands up here if people keep getting off the table.
Well, he didn't take all their money.
Yeah. That is your fault.
End it with the bound
I'm
back.
being honest.
Look at Jake. He's got almost as much as me.
No.
$30
It's your
down the
fault.
He
Don't
bought in.
deflect.
He bought in for 6,000. So
That's all for
Yeah, we had a couple of players go bust. One gentleman had to leave just a little bit early, about 15 minutes early.
I already punted enough
But-
for him, so.
button straddle.
Buddha now looking is going to look down at King 9 suited. We do have a button straddle in place. 80 to go. OG John with 7 deuce. One of the few hands he will not call. I've seen him do it before, though, but not every time.
Good fold, Johnny, real tight.
All right, let's get a cool hand going here in the next 5.
Looks like we got a $30 straddle in play. Oh, it's going to be bumped up to 40.
And 30 straddle. 40 straddle.
All right, $40 straddle going all the way to the button. I like it. Fully support this.
Straddle all the way around the button's on 40.
What do you call it, $10?
Call. Check option.
We're gonna raise.
Where's announced?
Raise has been announced.
200 more on top. 240 total. Call.
Queens versus Jack 9, and well, both players are probably going to be root for a queen.
Big tournament over there.
Buddha's still in the lead,
219, Toledo.
Oh, good for you.
and if a queen comes, that would be a money card for OG John. Let's see what happens here, and that's a king.
But I
Has to make Buddha feel a little bit better about his hand.
I never played
Five
cash.
minutes.
He takes it down.
Yeah, the 5-10.
$900 pot going Buddha's way.
5-10 solid.
This Friday night, right?
I played on Thursday.
Thursday, I know that. One night a week.
I played on Thursday.
We'll get one table, at least, MGM, we got our choice doubling it, 2 tables, you know?
20 straddle. 30 straddle.
Friday and Saturday.
$30 straddle now in play. Looks like we're going to 40. This is back-to-back hands. We've had straddles to the button, a 20, a 30, and now a $40 straddle.
I love it. Bring on the action. It's been an action-packed night.
I'm GM Bob.
Two and a quarter.
When there's a straddle, restraddle, and restraddle, what better time to come in and put on the pressure
I agree.
and then just take it down. Nice move. Very nice move.
Blake making moves. He's feeling it.
There you go. I like this. If this box is full, I guess no more tips, guys. Oh, shit. Never mind.
The minute he says that, then there's another a box ready to go.
Anyone got the time?
What time is it there? Travis? Plain straddle.
Buddha's just having a now he's over 8K. 8,100.
Doesn't have any yet.
Up 6,100 for the night. Just killing it.
It's probably 15 till.
It's less than that.
10 till.
Tell you what,
End of the stream.
no shit, I'm shocked.
I know, it went by quick.
I'm
Yeah.
shocked.
Well, they agreed with you earlier. You said sure went by quickly.
It did.
And they agree.
4 minutes.
There's the Dorothy for OG John. He's going to call. He's going to go heads up with Buddha with 6-3.
You made a good comeback.
I'm pretty sure I'm still stuck. I think.
Oh my goodness! Look at this OG.
My goodness.
Oh my goodness! Who else can play the Dorothy and then hit it?
The OG can.
The numbers after. Not 100%.
And that's not the card Buddha was looking for.
Actually, that's a blessing for Buddha. That's
Yeah,
the
it
ultimate
sure is.
scare card.
Yeah.
The flush gets there, the straight gets there.
No, for sure. You're gonna hit stuff.
Yeah, Buddha's just thankful that wasn't another 3 or a 6 on the river.
I'm thinking, here comes the 4.
That would have probably cost him about $300-400.
Play 10, yeah.
Straddle and play.
Coffee. $110.
110 to go. Blake just juicing it up. Trying to go out with a bang. I like it. Creating a big pot. Now ace jack for MGM Bob. Bless you, buddy. We got heads up action now. 260 in the middle. And we have a 5 jack 3 board, couple of hearts. MGM Bob flops a monster.
Pop out after this, guys. Nice. 300.
It looks like we're going to have a bomb pot, which normally signals for our last hand of the night. It's been a great action night. Saw some memorable
All right, bomb pot. Be the last hand for the stream.
hands, especially with that, having Blake on here, definitely push the action.
You guys just want to go all in dark on this one?
Made some memorable ones.
No? Johnny did.
Now we're six-handed, $25 in the pot from each player. 150, double board. Everybody's going to get 4 cards, and then Eddie, despite the lame finger, is going to put out 2 boards, two flops, and then the betting will begin.
Or any mystery hand.
Again, thank you very much. This has been so much fun here tonight. A lot of great action, a lot of great interaction, not only from the players on the table, but from you on the chat board.
Real smart, Jake.
Couple of the shimmies out there. Couple of 10s with an 8. Jack 4-7 with diamonds.
Bribe. Coming in hot. Big bribe. Biggest bribe I've ever seen from Bob. Shut up.
Good playing with you guys.
Hang on, over here. I already checked. Oh, I didn't know you.
MGM Bob betting out, folding out a turn again. Man, Jake with a monster hand here. Aces with a queen and a deuce.
Yeah.
Also with diamonds.
Fantastic starting hand. Well, fantastic.
Hey, then
but
look at Buddha
pretty
with
darn
aces.
good starting hand.
I fold.
He's getting out of the way. Over the Blake.
Everybody folds.
Everyone folds.
Everybody folds, and that's going to do it for the action here tonight at the live stream. We are the Reserve, 5105 Glendale Avenue in Toledo, Ohio. We will see you again on Thursday night. Before we check out, though, we're going to give you another great look, if you will, Nemo, of some brand new swag here.
The first live
the
stream
Reserve.
swag. Yep, the Nemesis. Play at your own risk. And as you can see right there, the YouTube handle, the Reserve Poker, right down there. It's an exciting time for this live stream. Our first gear for this live stream. We're very proud of it. And if you want one, just come on in. We have plenty available. I ordered a bunch of them. But yeah, it's an exciting time, and the players have already gravitated to it. We've already got a few out there, and it's just an exciting time. Something to be, I don't know, it's just like on the bucket list.
Yes.
First time we get some swag gear for the live stream, something that I'm very happy with. But yeah, another great night tonight. We have, once again, just a final reminder in case you tuned in late, we're still doing our live stream on Thursday and Saturday, but we're going to be doing our tournament, our 1 million guarantee prize pool tournament with Mad River this Thursday and Saturday on this live stream. We're going to be showing you the action once again, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday in the Toledo area. If you're in, you can play for literally $200K for first place, guaranteed $1 million in the prize pool. Also, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, if you're in the Dayton area, check out Mad River. Excellent times, exciting times in the Midwest and for pretty much the whole country if you want to travel to play in a great tournament, great structure, great prize pool, and great atmosphere.
Also, don't forget there's still some satellites. So go to thereservepoker.com and you can check out all of the tournament action that we have scheduled, including the satellites. So still opportunities to get into the $600 buy-in milli for as little as $65. So please check that out. And in the meantime, we'll see you Thursday, and Please stay safe.
Take care, everybody.